All right, guys, look at you go. May 6th, 2022, Friday. Hey, bang, bang. They try to take us down, but look at us. We're going to still channel out here into the ether. All right, guys, let's get this party started tonight. Even though Mystic's tired, let's get it on. I'm glad to see you guys. Bang, bang, Leslie. Look at you guys. All right, here we go.
Trouble starter, punching instigator. I'm the fear addicted, danger illustrated. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. You're the fire starter, twisted fire starter. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. You hated, filth infatuated. Yeah, I'm the pain you tasted, well intoxicated. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. You're the fire starter, twisted fire starter. Detonator. Yeah. I'm the one infected, twisted animator. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. You're the fire starter, twisted fire starter. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter.
Yeah, we're the fire starters, guys. I like that. Check out this channel. This channel actually watches my videos. Shadow Dark Realms. Yeah, subscribe. He's subscribed, or he or she is subscribed to my channels. So I love the videos. If you like these type of videos, like many of us do, then yeah, come over here, guys. I always show a bunch of these, by the way. Yeah, this one's a good one. When words fail. Yeah, when spells fail. Yeah, they're little spells. They don't mean nothing. Who cares? Yeah, who cares, right? Bang, bang. Those bitches don't scare us. Can't stop the truth. That's just how it is. Yeah. It's really lovely. And that's something. Yeah. So, oh well. Yeah. But I'm just collecting more. All I do is I just made my feelers go out wider, and I just collected more. You see how that works? Same thing with you, Bang Bang. In fact, I wanted to start with sharing. This is weird how I have to do things on YouTube. I can't get into some of my accounts. So yeah, who cares? Exactly, exactly. Oh, I seen that Cobra Cultist. I see that. I like that. How you pick that up? 3 o'clock mark. Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Spells, words. Yeah, who cares? Okay, so Bang Bang's got her new channel. So what I gotta do is I gotta go to my Agent Orange playlist because I did save it. I saved it over there so I can find your channel. That's the only way you can find your channels. Can't even find some people's channels. So I go over here to my other channel because I'm streaming on both channels, and then I go over here, and then I see if I have it over here. I don't know if you guys can see what I'm seeing. Oh no, this is not the right one. Hold on. I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm seeing. But grab something to eat or drink, toke, or something in between. Because it could be long night or could be really short. It's up to you guys. If you guys want to hang tonight, I'm all down with it. I'm kind of tired, but I can do whatever. That's why I got some tea. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. Bang bang. Hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, so you guys are seeing shit. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that always happens. There we go. Oh, hey, Jackie. Guess what, guys? I was over at Jackie's panel. I didn't make much of an appearance because I'm tired and I just sat back and listened. And yeah, I'm, this is one of those types of days for me. So I'm going to do the same thing. I was like, oh, should I not do this tonight? But I had to force myself to come out here. I was almost passing out, Jackie. I was falling out. I was trying. But everybody was talking. I was just listening. Sometimes I just want to be an observer, and I'll just hang out on somebody's panel and observe. Nothing wrong with that. It means I'm showing love, showing those green hearts, right, Jackie? It was a very good panel. Oh, so go check out Jackie Fox 333, guys. I know I shared it out already to a lot of people. So, but yeah, stream kicked us off. Oh, StreamYard kicked you off. Your own. Oh, it kicked you off your own stream. Oh, yeah. Because guys, you don't understand. If you guys haven't been watching my channel, I'm a Mystic Skywatcher for the last 3 weeks, and you might not know. If anybody's been watching my channel, then you guys know the agents are out in full force. And they're after me for sure. They want my head. They want my dreads, matter of fact. They tell me with box cutters. Oh, you Antifa or agent. He's really more of like it's really an agent. But anyways, these agents have been sent out for us, okay? And chided at his cronies. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me because that's happened to me so many times in the past. Oh, Bang Bang's back. She's got her a new channel. So yeah, so it was a great live stream. I seen Venus over there. I was doing my modding. Excuse me, guys. But then when I'm on the live stream and I'm on a panel, I can't like type from my phone onto there, and I can't use any of my accounts. I can only use them on here. Right now, the only reason I'm on a computer, I can't use my accounts on my computer. It'll only let me use my accounts through my phone right now because because my Mystic Skywasher has been removed. They removed my channel for 3 porn bombs because they did. They and then when I was trying to live stream Bang Bang's live stream, that's when we got porn bombs. So she got it for being porn bombed. And yeah, so that's how that worked. We got it. It happened simultaneously. I can't say that word. You guys get it at the same time. Some words, some days are like that for me. And today I'm tired. So I gotta let my chickens in a few minutes. So, anyways, guys, I'm gonna show Bang Bang's this video. Okay, she did a great job of getting right back at it. Like we just get rid. It was like nothing. So yeah, we got sticky fingers, something like that. Good job, Bang Bang.
I was looking for a way.
Try to give me some light here.
Hey, Skies. Hey, Michelle. Sorry, I was trying to. Guys, my streaming's not going to be as smooth. Hey, Michelle, because I'm not used to being censored like this and having to jump through hoops to use anything. All right. Hey, Michelle. How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, but it's like it's echoing over and over. Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Is it if it's
Okay.
echoing? You might have to.
Turn it on so you can see my face.
I like the link name. I like the title of this: Human Farm Life Force Energy. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Since the beginning of human.
Mm.
Turn it
Ooh. Okay. So how's it going, Michelle?
Oh, it's good.
I'll go
I
back
feel
to that.
much better. Thanks for asking. I
Say
feel
that.
better.
That's good.
Yeah.
Did it take you this long, or have you been better for a few more days, like for days now?
Um, physically better for a few days,
Okay.
but I still have like congestion. As you can hear.
You have a lot of congestion. Yeah, it's going to last a little while. Well, at least you've been out in the sun and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Been in the pool. Awesome.
Yeah. Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. It's
Yeah.
so loud here. Okay. I don't know if we have a delay. Do we have a delay? So do we have a delay? Can you hear me on time? Is it like synced up, Michelle? Can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me, Michelle?
I can hear you, but it's
Okay.
like doubling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's weird. That's why I feel like, wow.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Well, I was going to show this video really quick about Loosh from Bang
Hold on.
Bang.
I have to find my headphones because I usually
Yeah, I
have.
can put mine on. I wasn't going to put them on, but I will because maybe that's one reason. I'm not delayed. Okay. Yeah, I might have to put on headphones. I was trying not to. Okay, thanks, Bang Bang. I'm going to play this video really quick because it's about Loosh. And yeah, you seen all the Loosh on my panel the last couple days or 3 weeks. Sorry. But you know, the last few days that took my channel down, my main channel. Oh boy, you go. Evil, I don't even know why you subscribed to my channel. Even Evil Clint, I don't even know why he subscribed to my channel. These still trolls. Oh boy. Yeah, they're still gonna be out here doing their thing. So, but anyways, I'm gonna play this quick video so I deter myself from their loosh. This is perfect prime example of negative loosh in my chat that just blocked.
Human history, humans have been enslaved by an unseen force called the Archons. These beings have an insatiable taste for the death and suffering of any living creature, mainly humans. When humans suffer, life force energy called loosh is spewed from the body, making the human a tastier meal for these trans-dimensional beings. According to Robert Monroe, loosh is created by constantly being fearful, living purely materialistic, low vibrational intentions and thoughts, indefinite wars, poverty, natural disasters, diseases, and all situations where people suffer and die to consume their loosh energy. The greater the suffering the living being goes through, the more loosh energy is produced. Monroe claims he astral projected over 1,000 times and has been doing that for more than a decade. In one of his journeys to another dimension, he discovered something sinister. In the last few months of Monroe's life, he came up with a theory that planet Earth is a big energy loosh farm. He said he used matrix glitches in our planet and reality to have interactions with light beings, explore other worlds and dimensions. Reportedly, a light being told Monroe that when humans die, their energy is released and harvested by these trans-dimensional beings, who then use it to extend their own lifespans. The claim is that the universe is a garden created by these beings as their food source. According to Monroe, animals were intentionally equipped with fangs, claws, and speed to prolong the suffering of the predator-prey conflict. Animals are also positioned to feed off the plants and off of each other, effectively generating more loosh. In other words, the more loosh that is released from our bodies, the greater the meal for our creators.
Look at those statues, those lizard statues. I mean, come on. Those are like the Naga or something. I'm not sure, but those statues always give me what is this about? What do you think, Michelle?
I think they're like real. I believe in that stuff.
You think they're real?
Yeah, I think they probably roamed the earth. You know, who's to say what time truly is, but for what we've been taught, let's say millions of years ago. Excuse me. But yeah, I believe in them. And the one previously with the hood, you know, that's the one I was talking about recently with the hooded robe.
Oh yeah. Oh,
you know,
okay.
So I've seen not a whole, yeah, except the one I saw was very dark skinned, and the hood, it was almost like a dark wool, and it was a long robe, but with the hood.
Wow, that'd be so scary. I don't even know. Like, I don't know how you guys, when I know, like when people say they see these beings,
Yeah.
I don't know how you go to sleep after. Like, I know, like, I mean, and be so calm about it, you know, like, oh my gosh.
And remember I was telling you how my best friend and I had babies 2 months apart?
Yeah.
Well, when her daughter was a very small baby, one of those creatures appeared in her room, and she specifically told them, "You are not taking my baby. You are not taking my baby."
She's described the same.
Yes, and we've been friends for over 50 years, And we have never, ever discussed this subject until about maybe 2 years ago. And
Oh, really?
the similarities, like, were mind blowing, mind blowing.
Oh, that's
Yes.
something. Wow,
Yeah.
that's really something. That's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you should, yeah, if there's that many similarities and it coincided back then, that is something like book worthy. That's really something with the same looking being. Oh,
And
that's
sh-
creepy. That's just so
and
creepy.
she has the blood.
Oh, really?
I don't. I'm A positive, so I don't know, but yeah,
That's
she's got.
interesting that you knew that. That's interesting that you know that there's no factor of both you guys being like that. That's interesting.
Yeah. And
That's
we
in,
never ever discussed it, never, until, like I said, like a couple of years ago.
wow, that's really something.
Yeah.
The ones with hoods are reptoids. That's what Bang Bang says.
Yeah.
Really? Well, that's something I would be. I don't know. I mean, it just depends how they approached one. I don't know if they were in my bedroom, like some people say, up against their bed and stuff. Oh, my heart would probably stop. You know.
I've
Oh,
I don't know. I've never been afraid. Never.
that's pretty cool. I didn't think I would be.
Never.
I wouldn't. I mean, I don't think I would be, but if it was up that close, looking like that, probably I would be.
Yeah.
That's pretty intense. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. If they were just gray, but with that texture and then a hood and crazy eyes, come on, I feel like Gremlins
I
or something.
I I just feel like I've always known them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Oh, that's cool. So you feel
You
like you've
know,
always, yeah. Some people are like
I
that though. Yeah.
I always go willingly. You know, uh, the Greys. That was definitely when I was younger. But then I had these. I'm gonna call them light beings, where they, like, kind of floated like this. They were next to my bed, and that night I was wide awake. And, like, I just opened my eyes a little bit and I saw the light figure, like, going like this. And then I remember closing my eyes,
Looking for a way to make
you know.
Right.
But
Like
yeah,
floating.
they don't scare me.
No,
They interest me, actually, because I think they're the ones with the answers.
they might be. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, I don't know. Do you think that there's good, bad, and the ugly ones here, or
Absolutely.
just really?
Yes. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's uh, without a doubt. Yes. Yeah, good, bad. Yes, there's some
Yeah.
that are trying to help us. There's others that are trying to hurt us. There's some that will not get involved unless a lot of people ask for help. Then they will come and help. So, yeah.
Yeah. And hologram ones, like the ones behind the queen that are kind of holographic. What's up with those? That
Ugh.
I don't.
I just think the queen's a goddamn lizard, man. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Uh,
definitely
you know,
something. Yeah,
yes,
they're too creepy. They're blood type. Their bloodline. I don't want to say type, but just their bloodline.
yes,
Yeah.
yep.
I don't know, guys. What if V? I've been seeing a lot of things. Like I used to watch V in the '80s, and then they made a remake of it, like V the series, and that's where they, really they're just lizards underneath their skin, right? So
Yeah.
what if that's really predictive programming, but that's been going on this whole time? It wasn't just a movie, a series.
I think it's been going on since the beginning of time.
See,
I
I just
do.
think really that's just this is just something like I never thought it would be this real. And lately, in the recent, just in the last couple of years, I'm thinking, damn, this was real. That's why I made a video beginning of my channel about it. What's up, John Boy's in the house? Yeah, John Boy got a strike for 2-year-old video. So the censorship is heavy, guys. Not hey, they took down Josh and Jackie's stream live on from a StreamYard. So yeah, so it's heavy, guys. So I don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You know, it is what it is. This is to be expected. But anyways, it's the lizards. The queen's sending out her lizard agents. Sorry, I'm trying to open up something to eat. I've got. Can you take the panel for a minute, guys? I gotta put my chickens in really quick.
Yeah,
All
I could
right.
say hi. I could, because I have 2 devices, so I could say hi to people in the chat.
Awesome.
So
3-year-old video. Oh wow. Yeah, that would be awesome. I have to just run out and put them in their coop. Bang Bang's
Yeah.
here, yeah. John Boy's here, and yeah, it was a 3-year-old video. Oh my goodness, that's even worse. How could they do that? It's like that's so scary. I mean, really? How? You know, hey, anybody can come up, join the panel if you'd like. I'm not entertaining trolls up here. No. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back, guys.
go ahead. So how's everybody doing tonight? I like DH. The plastic surgeries can only hide so much. But is it really plastic surgery, or is it just, the technology that they have? Huh? You know? Yeah, so I've always believed in, I don't know what to call them, aliens, I guess. I don't, I don't know what to call them. But for those who don't know me, I've had a lifetime of experience. Not so much the past few years. Maybe I've reached the age where they no longer, need me. But I would say from the time I was either 5 or 6, it began. And the last visit was, I don't know if it was 2016 or 17. Yeah, so maybe they're done with me. I'm not sure. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, I just got a message. Sorry. So, I love people. I commit, I commit myself to riding someone to work, and I'm all set to drive them tomorrow. And he just texts me he has a ride to and from. So I guess I can stay a little longer than I originally planned. I wasn't going to stay on too long because I had to go to bed early, but hopefully I could stay a little longer.
Oh, I feel honored that you come over here really quick and hang out with us. Thanks. You're so
Yeah,
sweet.
I like your channel. You
Thank
you know that. You know that. I like you.
you.
I feel some sort of a connection.
Yeah, we're probably a good vibe tribe. We're sky watchers. We've been through journeys. We share that. We're just all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff. Energy. Yeah.
Did you see those videos I put up this morning of the SpaceX
No.
launch?
No.
So I actually missed the launch, but I caught the after effects. Come on, man.
Really?
Since when do rockets go in the patterns I've got?
Spirals or something?
Beyond
Oh wow.
spirals. Yeah.
I can look it up. Hold on. No, I have to add all channels. They won't let me get in my old channels. I have to
So you know what? Because I have 2 devices, I can do it. I
You
can
can?
share. Yeah.
If you can do it quick, I can, or I can do. I don't know if I can find it fast. Oh, I found
Yeah.
it. I found it. You got it, or you want me to do it?
You're probably quicker than me.
Okay. 2 hours ago, I got it. Yeah, I know how to do it for as long as I know.
Yeah, so that's the long one. That's all three put together. But there's yeah, so whichever one you want to show. But you know what? You might not want to show the third one because it has music and it's copyright. So the first two, that's just me speaking. There's no music.
Oh, I'll do the long one, the 3-minute one.
All right, just well, you won't hear my voice, but.
Oh, do you want that one or you want the 55-second one?
Let me see.
Hold on. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, the 55-second and a 48-second there is. So whichever one.
Okay, here we go. Can we see it? All right, perfect. Oh, wow, this is amazing. I had no idea. Wow.
You're playing the one I got copyrighted for. The music. Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm like, no, not that.
Yeah, you don't want that one.
No,
Here.
okay, hold on. Which one is it then? Hold on.
I got it.
Okay.
You got it?
I don't know which one it is. You gotta tell me.
Hold on.
Which videos?
Hold on.
What's
I got you.
All right. Oh, wow. Look at that.
All right, here you go. It's going to be in your chat.
Okay, there you go. That's good.
Yeah. At least you'll hear my 6 a.m. voice and no music, and you won't get copyright for the music.
Wait, I don't see it. In the private chat?
No, in the live chat.
Oh, because because I can't log into my accounts. I can't get into that. I'm on a stream. Yeah, they're making it all. I'm jumping through all kinds of hoops right now to do this. Yeah.
Well, then I don't know how to do it then.
Well, hold on. Well, just tell me the title of it because I have to. Just tell me.
Shit. Now I got to go find it.
It must be the 48-second one. Well, let's look at this one.
Okay, so now I'm looking at it from a different perspective. And as you can see, the yellow light there, that's just not the sun, a street light. So apparently that's not the moon.
Yeah.
And of course, I've got a pole blocking my view.
Wow.
But that's pretty cool, whatever it is. Look at that.
What rocket makes that sort of a pattern? Come on now.
I know.
There's the stars.
Was that the sun? Is that
no?
The sun? Oh,
no, that was
okay.
Right.
I was like, that's not the sun. I was like tripping out. Okay, yeah.
And in the one before that, the first one, I actually thought was the moon. And then when I got to here, this was the third one, I realized, no, it wasn't the moon. It was part of whatever.
This one that's copyrighted.
Yeah, so you want maybe that. No, the first one. Go one more over. Did you play that one? No, that's
this one.
Yeah, maybe. I should probably
zoom in. Good morning, Skies here. So as I'm driving
you see,
to work,
looks like the moon.
I see this in the sky.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately,
did you see that little light flicker? Oh, there it is.
I can't get it any clearer, but I'm going to assume a rocket was launched because I know I took a video maybe a year ago, different than this, but similar. If you have any ideas as to what you think this may be, please leave a comment. I'm curious. And if I'm correct, that's the moon there in the bottom. So thanks for watching. Bye.
But again, that
Hey,
was not the moon, you know?
Yeah, that's interesting. All right.
Yeah, my husband, he was home, so he actually saw the launch, but I didn't see this till I dropped Anthony off at work. And I was like, I have to pull over. For somebody who said they weren't going to do, you know, too many sky videos anymore, I said, this one I've got to record. And I actually pulled over 2 times just to get, because it was 3 different what's the word I'm looking, views, you know what I mean? 3 different
Oh,
areas that I caught them in.
here, I'm gonna put you in. This is her channel, guys. Keep in contact with Skywatchers, because yeah, you can't click, I guess, and ability to go to people's channels.
Yeah, this particular platform is really, really, you know, getting bad.
It's getting
No
really
free,
bad.
you know, no free speech. You know, I don't know if you want to talk about your other channel, but man, that really blows. That's
Oh yeah,
bullshit.
it
I
is.
I I know like you appear to be taking it lightly, but I would try to fight that. I
I wrote them.
would,
Oh, I will.
yeah,
If yeah, we could.
because you might win. It's not your fault. You get assholes who porn bomb you. You have no control over that. You know what I mean? Hey, where
Yeah,
the hell did I go?
yeah, you're there. Yeah, it's outrageous. It's outrageous, and it's been happening.
Oh,
It
there I
happened
am.
multiple times, and they're just like, oh my gosh, it's so obvious. So let them watch it, and then if they don't want to give me back my channel, I'm find me nice, money hungry lawyer, and they can watch the stream themselves because we put
Yeah,
a lot of content in there to show the difference. No, that's
I
so outrageous. Yeah.
I think that honestly, I think YouTube should be sued. I do.
They
I
do need
do.
it.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
definitely need a class action drawn up against them for
Yes. Yep.
everybody.
Yep.
There's everybody bandwagon for all the channel creators, and we have proof of it. It's not like we don't have proof. And they can,
Yep.
it's just since we are streaming, that they can bring in our streams and we can go debate again against a judge and pull up our information and go against YouTube and say, well, I mean, all day long they'll have to settle with all of us because they'll lose. There's no way. Their censorship is overreach, outrageous. You know,
It's beyond. You
yeah,
can
and
see your comments. You can see your comments there.
somewhat, yeah, kind of.
All right, so you got Elisa Frank. Thought you were okay with losing. No, I lost it. Losing your YouTube channel. Why the? Oh,
Oh,
it scrolled down.
I
And
see
was
it
going to go
now.
outside and have fun.
Oh, I
You
did go
know,
outside and have fun.
right, but it still sucks to have just reached 1,000 subs where you'd be able to monetize finally. You know, nobody starts. I'll speak for me personally. I never started my YouTube channel with the intentions of making money. But the longer I did it, I said, hey, it would be nice to make money. I work my ass off sometimes on some of my videos, you know?
Yeah,
And
time.
and for them to take your channel down, no. So why don't you go outside and play Lisa Frank or whatever your name
Yeah,
is? Yeah,
there you
I know
go.
that's what
That's
she
the
said
spirit.
12 hours ago. I know that, Lisa. And I don't know. Forgive me. Let me not be
That's
cruel,
what
but
you said 12 hours ago. Oh, what about this, Lisa? You're out of here. Get out of
yeah,
here.
I mean,
Really, I don't
you
have
know,
time for that on this channel. Not at all. Yeah,
it's
there you go.
just
That's how it, yep.
I just don't understand. You
Yeah.
know, I would imagine most people, especially the sky watchers, started recording in their skies with no intentions of making money. You
Right,
know,
right.
however, once you start watching your skies and doing a little research about all the different subjects out there and talking about different things, you know, you would a couple of years ago, you didn't need 1,000 subs. You could go live right on YouTube. Then they changed all the rules. So, you know, just I don't understand these people who have nothing better to do than come into someone's live stream and make ridiculous comments. Go
Right.
watch I don't know, go watch Bob's Burgers or something.
Yeah, no, they're actually hard for what we talk about. I see when they divert things, they send in all kinds of agents from different sects. You know, it's just this how it is, and it's interesting to watch. And it's quite a ring they got going on. It's been going on for years, and they got them set up for what's coming. All these protests that's about to break out. That's why they got them in full force to come after us and shut us down. So they're shutting us down. Like this is all by design. Just like John Boy said, he got taken down for a 3-year-old video today. He said his channel's 200% less subscribers on 7 days post.
Wow.
So. Everything I see in the sky I found in the dragon's eyes and various stones. Yeah, I was watching that today on your channel, John Boy, that red stone, bloodstone or something. I'm not sure. You could tell me more about it. I just don't know what it is. You coming up, Leslie? Awesome. Please do, guys. I'm just a little drained, so yeah, I'm here. I'm not mad at all that my channel got taken down. They can do what they want, and that will just feed. I'm a fire starter. They can go whatever way they want. Carmel will go whatever way it will with them. So it might, whatever. If I lose it, I lose it. My stuff's backed up on some other platforms. Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Right.
So who cares? Like I said, who cares? I really don't care. Do we really care at this point? No, I don't. I really don't. So they think they're hurting me. I just laugh. I'm laughing because it didn't hurt me at all. I expected this. This is part of the design, just like John Boy said. So, oh well. I've got 2 others. It's not, it won't be, it's a game.
I only know of this one, Agent Orange Baby. What's your other channel?
Oh, I'm on Truther Tube. Oh, you're on Agent Orange? Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
Truther Tube is all one word. And I don't know if you have to capitalize the both T's or what. I don't think so. Just Truther Tube all one word.
Truther Tube, Tube. Okay, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, that's where I'm streaming to both channels. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Agent Orange Baby tonight.
Yeah, I have tons of agents. A couple? Yeah, that's cool. That's good. Oh, I had so many agents for the last 3 weeks. It's been outrageous. And they've been on my tail. Oh yeah. And they're not following Scott. See how they come over here and then they get pounced on Scott, but they're not on Scott and Jackie's panel tonight, not yet. But it's
I saw Jackie had Scott on. Now I know Scott from Dr. Claudia Albers, who used to be on with Wayne Steiger. And then I heard Claudia got ill, and what's his name? Steve took over. I don't follow him maybe as much as I should, but is that Leslie?
Yeah. Hey,
is that my stoner lady? Hi, Leslie.
Both of us.
What did you say?
I said,
hello.
Is that my stoner lady?
She's
all
like,
the time.
Oh yeah, all the time. If she can get it right.
Well, I'm getting some in a couple of days.
I can only like for about a week and a half out of the month, and that's it.
You got to ration
Yeah.
that. Time to
I
ration.
do.
Yeah, I know. You got to stretch it out. Yeah, I know. Don't we all? So
I
something
can
that
stretch it about a
Michelle
week and a
can't wait.
half, but
I'm gonna get a little. I'm gonna take a few puffs, and hopefully you'll do a live stream, and I'll be a little bit high,
Yes.
and let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's
You
do
know.
it. I wanted to do it. You'd be there first time for you for a while. I know it's not your first time, but yeah, you either
No,
email me or text me so we can text and I say, hey, I'm going live, or you'll know.
yeah,
Just yeah.
34 years.
Wow.
34 years. So,
Wow. It's gonna be
yeah.
a good time for you, I bet.
Yeah.
It always. Go ahead.
I'm trying to decide which phone to come up on. My other
really?
one got 100%. This one went down to 28. Those energy vampires were at work. It's
Mine
only
are
been a
both
half
fully
hour.
charged. Yeah, mine are charged. So.
Did you ever hear this?
What is that? Hold on, let me see.
Yes, I drink that. Yes,
Lemon
it's
ginger,
delicious.
Huh? Oh, you do?
Yes, it's so good.
Oh, whoa.
It's so good. Yes. Yep. I don't drink it all the time, but
oh, I'm gonna have to write that down. Lemon ginger, huh?
yes, it's so good.
One.
Yep.
This is my second. Well, I'm just not drinking
I,
this one right now. I'm drinking the other one.
Oh, it's a green tea.
Yeah,
oh, I like
I
it.
don't.
I like
And
Yeah,
see,
but
I don't like green tea.
Oh,
they're
really?
both probiotics.
Yeah.
I need
They're
the
really good.
probiotic.
These are made by Bigelow. Lemon, ginger, herbal tea with plus probiotics. I don't see how they can do that shit, but
Yeah, I
it
have a
seems to
box of
work
it.
on the baddie side.
Yeah.
Same thing with green tea plus probiotics. How do they do that? Oh, it's got ginger in it too. What health benefits are ginger?
I have no idea. I just know ginger is very good for you. It's a root.
Good for nausea.
Might know.
Yeah.
That's all I know. Nausea,
It's good
maybe.
for nausea.
Maybe killing worms. I don't have no idea. I don't know. I just know it's good for nausea.
Oh, you don't know.
Yeah, pregnant women can drink that. No, they won't be sick. What is it like? Kombucha.
Kombucha. That I've never had.
What is it?
I don't think.
Oh, I know what it is. I've tried it. Yeah.
Actually, did you know that any fermented food has like probiotics in it? Like the lactobacillus and, gut health stuff.
Well, I have a pill. It's got prebiotics and probiotics. They're gummies. And for some reason, I hate gummies. I hate like gummy bears and stuff. But these I actually love the taste of. So those I've been taking every day. Also the D3, the zinc, and the vitamin C. Yeah.
Right. That's good.
Yeah.
Fermented tea.
And I just bought some NyQuil and some more Benadryl. Yeah.
You take that to go to bed every night?
No. Only because of the congestion. I'm hoping it'll help me sleep and get rid of some of this phlegm. Yeah, but the Benadryl, I mean, I don't know if you can see, my eyes are very puffy, and I know that's allergies.
Yeah,
That's
it's allergy.
allergies.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really
big
bad.
time.
Big
Yep.
time. Yeah. Yeah. It's everybody's like that here too. So it's just part of being in the South. I don't
Yeah,
get it,
like
but a lot of people do. Yeah. I feel bad for you because it's just, oh, it's that irritating feeling. You're all stuffy, right? Right in here. Oh,
yes, get
I
headaches, like sinus headaches. It's horrible.
oh, oh, really? That's so bad. What about a
Yeah.
humidifier? Can you do that? Do you have one of those?
No, you know what?
I know. Just to open up
Ah,
your airways.
yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. Man, Leslie, every time I see you light a cigarette, I wish we could smoke in my house. I gotta go outside to smoke.
Better digestion, improves immunity, alleviates PMS symptoms, relieves nausea and upset stomach, may help with cancer, reduces pain, healthier skin, weight loss aid, and more.
That's ginger.
Wow. The
Well, there
ginger
you
tea
go.
really is good.
Oh, raw honey, garlic, and apple cider vinegar. Oh, I could. Oh, those are really good. Not together, but yeah, they are like just
Yeah.
separate. Yeah, definitely.
Well, plus I take a
I have
slice
all
of
those.
lemon and put it in the tea with honey. You're buffering, Mystic.
Still, right
Not
now.
here.
Yeah.
I'm not getting it. It's clear here.
Here's what they're doing. They're doing it to certain people because certain videos I try to watch of certain people that I'm connecting with you guys, they won't let me watch. And it's happening 2 days in a row. So it's happening to different videos. So they're just purposely trying to, stop us. They get us frustrated or say, "Oh, it's buffering." So stop the cheat. The networking here. So just got to refresh it. If it's not buffering at your end. Yeah, if it is
No,
buffering, I even did the Jackies earlier. So I just buffer it started buffering, and then I was like, "Oh wow!" And I refreshed it, and then it was back to in there again. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they're just trying to stop us, guys. So just refresh it. Don't let them stop us.
I got a few more subs today. I went on one of those crazy U-Man TV things. It's all guy stuff and all that.
Oh, okay.
And this guy
well,
was
that's
really
good.
ridiculous. He was
Yeah.
talking of the reptiles in the star system they came from, and a bunch of fairy tale.
Huh.
Well, we don't know. Yeah, I was what? I was doing a little research on some of that. What do you think about that? Do you think that's what we were talking about before you came up here? She thinks, and I agree that there's lots of different species on this planet, and they've been here for a long time. And what do you think, Leslie? I know you've had your
The
experience.
archons built all the physicality, and they micromanage everyone. That's why this is a soul trap. You know my story. I went OBE and looked, and I
Yeah.
didn't see Earth. You know how NASA shows an Earth? It don't look like that.
What the?
Hmm. I was
But I
watching.
did see the archons, the gatekeepers. They were wearing their heads glow because their bodies glow, because they've stolen the eternal life force energy from the beings that got trapped here in the beginning, all through the time. They recycle souls, but they also harvest their life force too, and so they glow. And then I've seen them in the street, and they twist them up I don't know. It's just something I saw, and I think I have video on it too, but you can't really see how they do it. For some reason, I couldn't get that filter to do video, but that was way back. And they use light as tubes for traveling too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, see, the fact that these forms that we are contained within, they are programmed to only perceive visible light in the whole light spectrum. So there is like 99% of other beings that are here cannot be perceived with the eye. The third eye, yeah. But
What
even the
about the
third
fourth
eye,
eye? Have you ever heard of the fourth eye?
no.
Neither have I. Somebody asked about that the other day. I was like, I never heard of it. I was just wondering because I thought I was missing something. Okay, just wondering.
The fourth eye.
Yeah, I don't
Where
know.
I
did
only
you
heard
get
it.
it?
Something explicit. Who knows? I was just wondering. I was making sure. I was going to ask you. Keep going. I know. You never know what those where it came from. Who knows? I was like, wow, do I not know something? Okay. Go ahead, Leslie. I didn't mean to interrupt like that.
Oh,
Just
you
had to
didn't
ask.
interrupt me, dear. No, I was just saying that you can't really perceive it without your third eye. Well,
Right.
my third eye's been open my life, and I knew that this wasn't something, it wasn't what it appeared to be. But I didn't have the language for it. I was only 5.
I was
And
very young
freshly
too.
mind wiped. Everybody's got amnesia and they forgot their origins.
Monkey thing.
But I've recovered my soul group.
You
And I
did?
tell you how in my alignment videos how I did it.
Yeah. You did already? You
Mainly,
did?
huh? Mainly in the description section, I lay it all out. But you know what? There was a comment. I pinned it, and then I had to switch it because it was too long to put in the description. So I just put it in the comment section. And I did pin it first, but then I had to unpin it and pin, about the detox stuff, the disclaimer bullshit. I just put that in the pin. Say, hey, do whatever detox you feel.
Right.
I'm not giving no medical advice.
Oh, you know why I'm Bang Bang? You're seeing half the chat because some people are on my other channel. Some people are on Agent Orange and some people are on Truth or Tube. That's probably why. Sorry, I'm answering the chat really quick because she's confused.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it can get confusing. But that's what happens when you have to have multiple channels because you know you're going to get taken down. And I have been streaming
Crazy.
different things for well, I used to do protest and I'm about to do protest again on this channel because it's about to get busy again. So, oh well.
What did they take Mad AM Mystic Skywatcher down completely? Like you're never gonna get it back, or what?
I know, who knows? Who knows when they want to do that crap? We'll see. Who knows? It's up to them. And then if they don't want to give it back to me, then I might have to try to get busy with a lawyer because that's his bullshit. It's complete bullshit. Like I said, I told them I've been doing it for 4 years. Here I get it. All right, up to 1,000 mark finally, and then I'm infiltrated by a bunch of trolls that come up on my panel and porn bomb me. So I was like, and I didn't even know Bang Bang got. I mean, I couldn't get any of my. Couldn't watch anything this morning. I couldn't wonder. I kept blinking my channel. I didn't know, and then I finally got it that my channels had been removed. Like, where the hell is my channel? It's like what?
Wow.
It took me a while to like absorb what was going on, and then I found out my other one was like removed too. I was like, what the hell? But I'm able to stream on it through StreamYard, but I can't get into it, and that's because it's hooked to the other account. I don't know. I can get it. It's just weird what they're doing. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. I've none of my appeals they give me. It's been a long time. Last year, maybe a 1-1. Yeah. Who cares? Like I said,
I know a few channels were taken down
Yeah.
over the last few years.
Dang.
And what people did were people wrote in on behalf, let's say, of you and, said you need to put her channel back. And after reviewing that, they did restore the channel.
Yeah,
So
I've seen that before.
Right?
Oh, that's so
And
interesting.
everybody get on Twitter and say to YouTube, bring back the channel. And it
Yes.
worked.
Yes, I've seen that happen several times, actually, since they really started censoring everything. But, I shared, fucking old ass lady forgetting now. But, I shared your Agent Orange baby, and I told people to please subscribe. And then I explained why, that you had just reached 1,000 and they took your channel down. So please go to subscribe to her channel. I did that on Facebook. I will do it. I will do it on Twitter, Instagram, and I don't know what else I'm on.
Wow,
I
look at
don't
you
know.
guys go. That is so sweet. And you know what? I can't believe that, guys. That's part of the good vibe tribe. And I've been doing that same thing. And that's just so touching because that's like you really putting yourself out there to spread it gets more personal, and I've been trying to do the same thing. And you know what? Grant did that. I found out on Twitter. He shared out our stream like I don't know, last week. When the one you were on, I think, Michelle. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Everybody's linking up in the Good Vibe Tribe, so it's a good thing to put out your
Yes.
feelers. So thank you guys.
So the more people you can get to do that, YouTube may return your channel.
Yeah, maybe. I told them I have 2 more channels. I'm still using their platform. I said, I enjoy using your platform. I didn't dog their platform or anything. I just said that I explained what happened. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I just was really sweet, But we'll see. Yeah, but we can go by it like that too, I guess. Yeah. We'll
Guess
see.
That same troublemaker followed me, and he was in one chat, was it last night, and he goes, "Hey, Leslie," and I was like, "You're saying hi to me after what you did?"
Who is it? Which one?
He's the one that got me, that lied to Seven and told them that I deleted somebody or blocked them when I didn't. And then Seven got all pissed at me and called me names and blocked me. Even
I don't have
said,
patience
no,
for those types. I can't. I'm okay. So now on one device it's buffering, but on the main one it is not.
And
Very
he's caused
strange.
trouble.
That is strange.
Oh, now it stopped.
And he's causing trouble.
No, it didn't.
Rex's channel. He's on there as a moderator. I couldn't believe it.
Rex Bear?
Yeah.
No, but I'm just gonna stay with one device.
I had no idea.
I won't be able to. I won't be able to see the chat now, but yeah, that's okay.
I'm
Have you
subscribing to
seen
John
them?
Boy's. My eyes are so bad today, guys. Oh my gosh. I'm
Rick, have
making
you
so many
seen
typos.
Sasquatch?
Terrible. Just know I'm
Did
typo
you see
queen.
Tony Sasquatch
I
coming
was
back
trying
here?
to get my lighting better, but it didn't work.
John
Yeah,
Boy's.
you're kind of dark. The light is in back of you. You are a shadow.
Yeah, that's how it is when I stream
what
in my
is
room.
going on?
There we go.
The
I'm subscribing.
trolls. The YouTube trolls. I'm losing Mystic, I'm losing Leslie, then y'all come back, but you're both frozen.
Really?
Oh, cool.
I
You got
heard
another
that.
one. Lone Rebel is going to show us his other channel. I can subscribe to it too. I just got to type it in. Right now, I can only get into my channel through my phone. It's really weird what's going on right now too. I don't know. I'm going through here just to make all this happen because my takedown. Truth or two, do people who were on the channel last night know about this channel? Yes and no. I mean, I said I don't know. I've linked up my channel over there and said, hey, I'm going to be over here at 8 o'clock. But a lot of them know about Agent Orange, but I don't know about this one. So far, no, because we have only Cobra fans in the house. So right now, none of those trolls are over here, but I think one of them knows about my channel. And that might be I'm not sure about Sizzle. You know who Sizzle
Well, I
Bang,
wondered if Squatch comes back here.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know. They like to take. I mean, I'm surprised Hobo didn't say something. They're being laying low right now. Yeah, I don't know. They're like doing something. I'm not sure what the thing is yet right now.
Well, it's awful of coincidence that they came and after a couple days, and then you get to 1,000, and then boom.
Yep.
That's an awful coincidence.
Well, I never thought I was gonna make 2,000. I didn't even move for a whole year on this channel. None. No, with no subscribers. And then over there, I only made like 10 within the whole year because they take them away, give them back. I get some, take them away. So
I get.
It was just. Yeah.
I just looked before at my subscribers. I know it went up a few only because Super Dave 44 shared my videos today. So I got a few subscribers from him. But okay, so I'm at 764 and I have been doing this since when? 2013. 2013.
Wow. I mean, but you making videos since 2013?
Yeah, but not like I'm not as tech savvy as you. I don't know how to do like the laptop where I would be able to have like get the guest onto my panel.
You could do it.
Yeah, I just have to apply myself, which is one of my greatest downfalls in life. Is
you
that
can do
I've
it
never.
Your phone. No, you could do it once you learn it. I know it's just a little, but Bang Bang got it the other day. Yeah, finally. Yeah, it's just a little walkthrough, and you can do it through your phone too. You don't have to do it through or a tablet. Just saying.
Yeah, I have a laptop, 2 phones, and a tablet. So.
What'd you say?
Well, anytime you need me to walk through it, email me and so I can get your number, and I can do however,
Yeah,
or whatever.
Yeah. Just I
want
to.
You joined in 2013.
Yeah.
I joined in 2012.
Now the trolls are coming in. Yeah, they know about it.
Oh, well, then let me get my chat back and I'll start blocking their asses.
Yeah. I can't give it any wrenches. I can on one channel, but I can't on one other channel because I can't get into it. I know it's so outrageous. I can stream out, but I can't get out into it. Hold on, let me get into that. Make sure. Yeah, it's like this Paul Berger. Cobra's trolls must know of this channel. I'm not sure if you're a troll of the trolls or which side you're on. I'm watching them.
What is it? Truth Tubers.
Yeah.
I've got 672 now.
Are you getting up there? That's good. Okay, if you're in the chat, if you put a little something in the chat, guys, I can add your wrench. Oh, I'm gonna start adding wrenches.
I thought I had a wrench.
Well, this is a new channel. This is not a new channel. This is my other channel that I usually don't stream like this. I mean,
let me.
I don't know what channel you're on. Are you on Truth or Tube or Agent Orange?
Jesus Christ.
I know, right?
All right, so I'm on Agent Orange.
Oh, I didn't know Josh was here. I'm gonna add him too. Okay, that's what I'm doing, wrenches. So I'm giving wrenches over there, guys. Yeah, all right, cool.
Okay, I'm just gonna put hello.
All right, yeah, I got it now. Cool. Yeah, I gave you one now. So yeah, you can do.
Thank you.
Thing. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Yeah, guys.
Yeah.
There's an Phoenix,
Sue
Scott. Yeah, so far. And Leslie, can you drop or you don't want one or you want one? She never is in the chat. She can't do that when she's doing this. Never mind. But I'll add you to Leslie behind the scenes in another time later.
Good.
All right.
Hey, Zoo's in the house.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's awesome. We got 12 people here. That's awesome. I don't know if it's 12 and it says 3 on one channel, so I don't know if it's 12 total. I don't know what I see in
it
my.
It says 9 on my other phone.
13. Now it says 13. Well, I don't know, but that's good still. You know, they can't take us down.
Oh my God.
So yeah, so what'd you guys think about your skies today? This normal, like besides what you just when was that video you made? 2 days ago?
Mine?
Yeah, yours, Michelle.
Mine was like at 6:05 this morning.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the launch went out at like, I don't know, 5:50, 6 o'clock.
Wow.
And because I was driving, it was behind me. But once I dropped Anthony off, I noticed that strange, configuration in the sky. So
wow. Yeah, that's so wild.
Yeah, oh my God.
I don't know why the rocket would go in all that crazy direction to go. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what they're doing? I don't trust them. Never a straight answer. I do not trust.
Oh my God. I'm trying to type.
It's been very painful the last 3 days.
Oh, this is Rebel Warrior. Oh, Rebel Warrior, you're Lone Rebel. I didn't get that until now. Yeah, I'll give you a wrench, Lone Rebel.
Lone Rebel.
Is that you, Lone Rebel?
Lone Rebel.
John Boy needs one. Why is my
Rebel Warrior is Lone Rebel, or is that different?
That's his other channel.
Oh, he says, yep. Rebel Warrior and Lone Rebel, same dude.
Yeah, it's not giving me my new updated chat. What the hell? Top chat? What the hell is going on here? There we go. There is censoring me on all levels. I'm having the hardest time getting plugged back in. I'm having to do a lot of things, guys. It's just so outrageous. And I don't know. I can't see the live. I don't see what on YouTube on my phone. I don't see what's on the chat. It's not caught up to what everything is in the chat. I'm not seeing any of that. So I'm not sure. What's the other channel?
I tried to put in Truth or Tube. It come up nothing. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong.
Here, I'll drop your link. Yeah, well, it's got to be all one word. Did you do all one word?
I did.
Okay, hold on.
Thank
I
you.
yeah, hold on.
Oh, I can't share my channel. Damn.
This
Okay.
is okay.
I thought I would try.
Yeah, I don't know which channel are you on, Leslie?
Truther Tube.
You are? Okay, that's what I thought. See, that's what it
Hmm.
looks like. And then I'll drop the link. Just so you guys know, that's my symbol. That's my channel. And yeah.
It allowed me.
Yeah, this is where I do but they're gonna come after me because I'm a protester.
There we go.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of live stream protest. So
Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha, sister.
yeah, way back. Well, not just that, but I've been doing a lot of things. Wait a minute.
So with the
Because
orange
I'm not
pieces,
logged
you've
in when I'm
got
showing my protest. I'm not logged in. I'm 18 and up. So right now I'm just not. I haven't logged in YouTube because I can't log in on a computer right now. I can't log in. So funny. Yeah, I gotta wait to see what they say. But anyways, guys,
You're
yeah.
supposed to ask that.
What was that?
There you go.
The last
Uh,
Paul, here, you're not supposed to ask that. That's against, what is that,
this garbage.
ordinance or something?
That guy. That garbage.
Medical confidentiality. I always forget what the name of it is.
Oh, you deleted Paul Bearer's message? I had a response for him. I haven't drank in over 30 years, pal. I've been sick all week with the cold, flu, and allergies. So if I sound like I'm drunk, go somewhere else.
Yeah, I didn't.
I'm sorry, Mystic.
Yeah.
I don't like to be mean. I don't. I like to be nice. But you get, and it's not just your channel. I see a lot of like the bigger channels too, like really big channels get all these assholes that just come in and the moderators just let it fly. No, I'm not drunk. I don't do drugs. I haven't even taken the Benadryl yet for my allergies because I knew I was coming onto the show. This is just what I sound like. Sorry. I'm an old stoner from back in the day. What can I tell you? This is my voice. You know?
Exactly. No, don't take it personally. I don't know what that was meant to be. Whatever it wasn't. Let it blow past you. No.
Yeah. I had a response, when I saw that. I sound like I'm drunk. I don't drink. I smoke cigarettes and I eat junk food. That's it.
There you go. Yeah.
That's it.
Rebel, I can't give you a wrench. I have to do it when I get my channel thing squared away. You're on Truth or Tube. I can't do anything, guys.
I'm gonna go grab water. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, Leslie, can you hold it I have to grab some more tea too. I have to grab some because I'm too tired. I have to re-up. Leslie, are you there? Or I can just talk. I'm having to plug in everybody's channel and do a bunch of stuff because I have 2 other channels. So I have to get everybody all the channels that I can remember. And any of the channels that I don't remember, luckily, there's ways I can figure it out by my old playlist. Oh, Bang Bang's coming up. Hey, Bang Bang. Is that you, Bang Bang?
I missed a whole bunch of stuff. Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay.
I
Just a little
know.
shell-shocked.
Well, you know what? I'm sorry. It kind of was I shouldn't have streamed my stream. I feel bad because if I would have streamed your stream, maybe, and then you wouldn't have got porn bombed at the same time as me. You see how they did that? They waited for me
I
to.
thought
The
no, I thought
devil,
that I streamed
fuckers.
first because that sizzle. Oh, wait a minute. You must have streamed first and then I streamed and then you streamed.
No, you were streaming, and then
Stupid.
I was like, you were having a hard time. So I said, hold on, Bang Bang. I'm going to go live to show you with my phone. So I went live and I was showing you with my phone. I thought you were seeing me show you with the phone to get live. I mean, to get on StreamYard, to share the link. And then when I was then Voynich and then Scott came up, and then I was sharing your channel because you were still live. And then one of the trolls come in disguised, and as soon as it was a female, it was a good looking female, and I thought it was a woman coming up to talk with us. And guess what? We got both of us got you and me got porn because I was sharing your live. You see how that worked? You get it? I was sharing your live because I was like, oh, we were trying to help. We were like, oh, she's got it. You had it. You had it. You had the StreamYard. You got it. You finally got it. But then you hung it up just as you got porn bombed. Then you were like hanging it up. Yeah,
Yeah.
They orchestrated that. Yeah, really well.
I think yeah, this guy Sizzle was the first one in my chat, and I think he
really?
was. Yeah, he kept trying to get up on my stream, and at the time I was using my phone, and I thought I just wasn't doing it right, but it was my phone. So then I moved to my iPad, and it was my iPad that worked, but my phone didn't. So yeah, I think it was something to do with maybe him.
Oh, he's one of the agents. He's on my ass already. He's on my channels. He's like, oh, he's playing the same hobo garbage. Don't let him fool you. Yeah, he hasn't been watching my channel. If he was watching my channel, how come he's never wrote anything under my videos? I've never seen him in a chat. Liars, agents,
Lurkers.
shills. Yeah, we're watching.
Yes, he
Press
he
the
could be
button to
Sixers.
support the channel.
Yeah, they're the J Trig. Look it up, J Trig. I showed you guys. Let me pull it up. I also was doing the Project Pogo and Project Serpo. You guys might want to look that up. It's garbage, guys. These people are sent by the Queen and the Lizardness and something in between. Yeah. I'll be right. Go ahead.
I think he could be Sixers. I think Sixers and Sizzle are the same guy.
Oh, you think they're the same? Their voices are different. No, I seen him. I seen Sizzle is a long hair. He's got long hair. He's from South Africa. He's like kind of looks like he's a good looking guy, but he says he's autistic. All of these guys say they're autistic, supposedly.
Yeah. Okay.
This is like their second job, but some of them this is their full-time gig. So
I went on Sizzle's Twitter, and he's asking for tips on trolling.
What?
Trolling tips welcome or something like that.
He's an agent. Yeah.
Oh my God.
They're recruiting. That's what they do. They recruit. Yeah, they recruit people that have nothing better to do so they can pay them well. That's why I try to talk to them. Tell them they're masters and train them better and pay them better. Whoa.
But could you imagine stooping to that level? I mean, come on, man.
I know.
Humanity is in enough trouble, and you're going to stoop to that level? Oh, no, I absolutely refuse. Absolutely, I refuse.
It's a division of the polarities.
Well, definitely. I understand the polarity. But in the year 2022, as far as we know, that's the year we're in, we should be a little bit more human. You know what I mean?
Well, karma is a bitch. Karma is a bitch.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't I know it? Because I'm living it. I'm my karmas will come back to me for the life I led. but I'm all right.
Same
I
here.
get it. You know, I deal with it on a daily basis, and I'm good. I'm fine. Yes, I'm sitting outside now. I was trying to show you the moon. Let me see if I could zoom a little bit, and now find it. There it is. Wait,
Actually, we're not human.
So, Bang
that's
Bang, you
my
already. What is
that's
that?
my moon.
That's your moon?
Yeah, that's my moon. It's so nice out right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice cool
You have
breeze.
nice weather. We're still in the 50s and 40s. And
I got
Really?
sunburned yesterday going in my pool.
You have
I
to be
got
oh, not
in.
until June it gets
I got
warm.
Yeah, I got in. It was a little cold, so I went to the far side where the sun was, and I held on, like to the rim, and then I, lifted each leg several times. I lifted my knees. I did a whole bunch of exercises,
awesome.
and yeah, yeah, and later on, I could feel, my face was a little pink and my chest was a little pink, but
Uh-oh.
nothing serious. Nothing serious.
You better get the aloe out. You have an aloe
I,
plant, right?
I've got aloe plants all over my yard. So
There you go.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I got a little
And
pink. Go ahead. No, I'm sorry.
what's this thing? It was like a commercial and a particular video, and they were talking about that CBD. And you watch this video, and like all promotions for his CBD because he figured out a way to amp it up, and that there were bad effects from the rest of the ones that he used to supply, and like he had to throw out 1,000 of the old formula. Said that it could do more damage than, and it doesn't work for pain if he was using his own product. But he never revealed what it was, and I just got tired of watching it with all the thing. I was like, "Well, tell us,
Damn,
tell
I'm
us
glad you
what it
guys
is
blocked them.
in
I
the stuff."
tried it.
I'm
I
glad
tried.
whoever blocked that guy. I'm glad they did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, he's garbage. He's a piece of shit. And if you see
Piece
him,
of shit.
yeah, block him. Yeah,
Block his ass.
he's been on us. Anybody that these little trolleys been on Bang Bang and I that took our channels down, get rid of them. Anybody that and I can't give mod wrenches on my other channel right now, but the ones that do have it, use them. You please
Bye
do.
bye,
Yeah.
Paul. Bye bye.
Yeah,
No
bye
more
bye.
trolling.
Yeah.
Bye bye. Bye
Bye
bye.
bye. Bye. Yeah, internet
That
Bye
corner.
bye.
Yeah.
I'd like you to pick a
Stuff taken.
finger. Pick a
Hey,
finger.
Mystic, I'm getting better at that. When he came out with that question, I didn't know that you would go boom, boom, you're out.
Yeah. I was like, oh, yeah. Now we've already played dirty. Oh yeah, he's gonna do this shit.
Oh,
Okay, all day long
oh,
we can play that game.
oh.
Yeah.
Hey, ladies,
Well,
yeah.
this makes it interesting. This keeps me busy, trigger happy on the finger of the mouse. So, oh well.
Wait a
Who
minute.
cares?
I don't get. Wait, how? Okay, so he was out, but then how could he come back in? I don't get it.
He's got multiple channels. Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he can see if he's an agent like that. They have all kinds of computers, or they'll have lots of phones.
Yeah, that's a new
Like
channel.
your
Let's see,
videos,
he's got
like your videos I shared. You know,
a green one and a
Yeah.
blue one
You know how
You know
big your
what?
channel? What?
You know
and
what?
a brown.
As soon as I made this new channel, some guy came in on my channel, the first person ever, and he goes, haha,
Damn.
What?
left a
Lone
comment.
Rebel? Did
Yeah.
you see that,
So
Mystic?
they know your IP address. And how would they know that? I mean, your first video on this new channel, they did that.
Yes. Go
Oh,
look
boy.
at it. You'll see a guy and he goes, haha.
What's his name?
It was on my
Just something.
first video I uploaded. I can't remember, just a
Oh, I'll look
regular,
at it.
really
Yeah, well,
common name.
oh boy.
It was
Like
just a
Jack
really
Smith?
common name. Yeah,
Alphabet
like
boy.
something like that. Like
Oh,
Dave or something really common. And he
is it
goes,
the Filth?
haha.
Mm-hmm. Dan Filth?
No. What?
Oh. Dan Filth?
Yeah, I think something like that. He
That's
just
the
goes,
one that's
haha.
yeah, he's the one of the trolls. Dan Filth. I've already kicked him to the curb a bunch of times. Yeah, he's on my other channel. He's
Hey,
already trolling me too. Yeah, yeah.
did you see
Well,
Lone Revolution?
who cares, right? Yeah.
I
He
know.
He has
has
29 accounts.
29 accounts.
29 accounts. That would be a definitely somebody that does that for a living. Yeah.
This Paul Bearer.
I
No
just thought that was really
ethics.
immature, though. Like,
No.
who does that?
Tiger's one. Tiger's one. Okay, let me get rid of that Tiger guy.
Oh my
I
gosh,
didn't know.
that tiger's been on your channel all week, like all
Tiger.
week.
Oh, I
Yeah.
hadn't seen him. Oh, I
Yeah.
hadn't seen him. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
or maybe it
Oh,
was just
did you know
yesterday
that
then.
Make sure he's gonna. I had no idea. I wasn't aware of where he came from. Now, Delta says he found me. I seen you on my stream yesterday, the day I got kicked off for that last 13 hours. What 13 hours or I don't know, whatever hour it was. Anyways, doesn't matter.
I've seen Tiger before. I've seen him.
Des said he found me from Twitter. Yeah, I know. I linked up to you on Twitter, but that's not how you found me. You found me from my last stream because there was somebody in death in there. I just don't know about that. I'm leery of that one too. What do you think?
Yeah, he subbed to me. When was it?
Yeah, I can't believe that you took down your channel. You had, remember Scott told how many, let us know how many millions of views you had on your channel, and look at
Wow.
it. Did you appeal it?
Wow.
Did you appeal it already? Bang bang.
What?
Did you appeal your?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Did you appeal your the channel?
Yes, I tried, but I haven't.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't heard anything back.
No,
or
it's gonna
anything.
take them.
Hell yeah, I did. You know why? Because I was the one that when I got porn bombed, it took me a few hours because I didn't even know it uploaded. I didn't know, like, from StreamYard it directly uploads. And so I didn't know that it uploaded, and it was on my channel for a few hours. And then this girl commented, she goes, "Take that video down. Oh my God, take it down." So I went and I looked, and I found the one because there was
Yours
3 of them that
uploaded
uploaded.
like that? Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
They immediately uploaded. It was weird.
Mine did never. None of mine upload. They're taking it down instantly. I already put it on private as I was ended it, so I didn't think it was a problem. So I was already on it.
Nice.
I was ending it. So
so I personally deleted that video when they porn bombed me, but then I get in trouble. I get violated or whatever. I get taken down because I did the right thing. I did the right thing and took that video down myself.
Yeah.
And then YouTube took me down. That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. Yeah, it does not make sense. Somebody reported it.
Don't you have to have 3 strikes or something first? I've never had any strikes or anything.
Well, yeah, it's kind of interesting because I don't know. You only got 1 porn bombed. I got 3. So for me, yeah, I don't know why they would take yours away for 1. You know?
Yeah, I've never had a strike before. I've never been in trouble or whatever. You know what I mean? Never.
Well, it's like I said, the takedown is heat. They want to stop our light force, guys. Our light's so bright. I'm just telling you, we have so much power. That's what they want. So I'm laughing. I'm still laughing. Look at us right now. Oh well, who cares? We could continue the infinite fractals.
Yeah, because I could have just given up and said, screw it. You know what? Screw it. I'm not doing it anymore. Screw this. Well, no, I wasn't going to let them suck my life force loose and do that. I wasn't going to let them do it.
Yep. Because then they win. That's why you have to, yep, that's when you get up like a warrior, like you are, all our warrior spirits that we are, and you keep going because it's empowers us. Actually, every time they take us down, all it does is empower us each time. I noticed that every time they've done this stuff to me, all it is makes it better. I grow better. It just makes me stronger. So, oh
Me
well, who
too.
Yeah.
cares? Yeah. So just
You
I have a new
see,
saying: the good vibe
Mister.
tribe will survive.
Oh, I love that. That is so good. I'm writing that one down. That's a good name for our shirt for when we do our thing, our powwow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good
Sorry,
And
vibe tribe.
Leslie.
Mystic.
I like that. Hey,
Okay,
talk to Michelle about the what we were talking about. Ask her, bang bang, while we're remember
About what?
our our get together. Like Michelle, maybe
Oh, okay. Michelle, Leslie,
yes,
we're planning a gal trip, a gal camping trip for the gals, the Good Vibe Tribe gals. So if you're up to it
two.
and you feel good, we want to plan like a place to kind of that's central for everyone to do a little camping shindig.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm in Florida.
I know. I know.
I'm in sunny, hot ass Florida. Where are you, Bang Bang?
I'm in like northeast Indiana.
Okay. And we know Mystic is in Georgia. And where's Leslie?
Michigan.
In Michigan.
Oh, Michigan. She's up.
yeah, and it's cold up here. Still.
Leslie,
like
I
to
lived
do
up
that.
there.
Here's some stats for you guys. Duff has joined April 10th, 2021. Got 4 videos and 3,096 views. And these are shorts as well. 4 videos, 3,096 views in a year for 4
Okay,
videos.
so I was thinking of something that was really sus to me so I'm not saying Scott is sus. I'm just saying when he was reading off our stats yesterday,
Yeah.
he said like I had 3 million something that was out of control. Like I couldn't even comprehend that.
That's a lot. I mean, hell, I only had 89,000. So
How
but
yeah.
but then I look at
That's
other people's channels that's been on here longer than me, and they only have 30,000, and I have 89. So it's all relative. It's only numbers, guys. I don't, it doesn't really matter. But
yeah.
your numbers is because look at how many channels you're sharing out to the other links, external links. So you're a link builder. You're building links for your channel. So
Yeah, which is another thing.
strong.
How
Yeah.
I thought I was doing a like a thing where it would be harder for me to get violated, I guess. You know what I mean?
Well, we are playing in a really dangerous environment here. Do we see what's going on in the world? Do you see what's going on? Their new little organization to come after us, whatever that was. I don't keep
Yeah.
up with it.
We were
Well,
hunted.
yeah, as soon as that happened, look what they happened. This just happened in the last 2-3 weeks. I mean, this is
Yeah.
literally
Yeah.
on my channel. Whoa. I was like, whoa, here we go.
It's the
They
hunt
didn't like
down.
that. We all connected. It got really one Friday that we all connected together, and they just instantly sent us them on us. Bang bang. That's what it is. They're like, these women are powerful. Oh, whoa, they're all getting together. Oh boy, look at this. So we can maybe make change. And
Yeah.
then
Hey,
our side, yeah, we've got all the
Paul.
men.
Paul, we are free speech. However, when you're disrespectful, that kind of crosses a line. You don't need to be disrespectful.
Right.
There's
Paul.
much nicer ways to say things, and you don't need to be rude.
Yeah.
or say
Buddy.
nothing at all.
Buddy.
You know,
Buddy.
say
Yeah.
nothing at all.
Yeah. That's funny.
Somebody,
That's right.
somebody just a few minutes ago accused me of sounding like I was drunk,
Oh,
and I don't like to show the ugly side of me, but I had a response for that person. You know, I haven't drank in over 30 years. I think it's like 34.
wow. That's awesome.
And I know Mystic and Leslie know I've been sick all week. I had the cold, the flu, the allergies going on. And physically, I feel better, but you can still hear it in my voice. And I guess because I was such a pothead back in the day, this is just the way I speak. And I'm also a cigarette smoker. But the only thing I drink is water and coffee, and that's it. I don't drink alcohol. So don't effing accuse me of sounding drunk. If you don't like my voice, change the damn channel. Or better yet, say nothing at all.
True
you know,
that.
Why do you have... Go ahead.
True that.
Yeah.
Venus Cupcake in the house.
Yeah, Venus is here. Awesome. And Death, yeah, you're good. No, I remember you from the other day. So yeah, I thought you were female. That's what I thought, but I didn't know.
The thing is that we are a powerhouse, and when we're all up together, they don't agree. They don't like our union of our woman powerhouse, and they're intimidated, and they just want to come in and ruin it,
Yep.
and they want to.
You know it.
Yeah.
So obvious.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
because
Venus, come up.
a lot of the channels are men, you know what I mean?
know.
Are mostly men. So you put 4 women on a panel and start talking some real stuff, you know, they don't like that.
Mm-mm.
They don't like
They
it.
want to disrupt it any way they can.
Yeah, well, you know,
It's weird.
they're
I
not
think
going to beat me. They're not going to beat me. You know, I already
Men
battled with
talk
the
about the
devil
same
and
way.
won. So nobody's gonna take me out.
I know, Skies. Michelle,
you know,
you can't be. You would have been taken out by now, but you're here for a reason.
Yep.
Absolutely. I fear nothing. I fear absolutely nothing. Nothing. There's
just
nothing to
keep
fear.
detoxing. You got nothing to worry about, really, unless
Yeah, well,
get hit by.
I mean,
Mm.
I don't really detox. I mean, occasionally I drink my lemon tea, like the lemon ginger tea.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't afford to buy all that colloidal silver and all the I just can't afford it. So I do the best I can.
Right.
And, you know, again, y'all know my story. I'm 61 years old. What else are you going to do to me?
Right.
Again, I fear nothing. Nothing.
Yeah,
I fear absolutely nothing.
That's the best attitude to have.
Can you
doing good?
Can you afford a bottle of cod liver oil? It's got every
hell
single
no.
vitamin.
Yes, I can afford it. But if you think I'm swallowing that crap, I remember that crap when I was a little kid. Nope. Just like I won't eat yogurt.
They have orange flavored cod liver oil, and it's really good. It tastes just like you're drinking oranges. Like, it doesn't taste fishy or anything. It's really good.
So maybe that I could try. Maybe.
Also come in those little gel caps that look like vitamin E, but a little longer.
Okay.
Oh, I love those. Yeah.
You can't taste it.
Yeah.
Also, some organic bone broth. Just get it and shake it and then keep it in your fridge and chug it a little bit. Like, you know, not tons, but just sip on it like every now and then. It's so good. Or heat it up a little bit on the stove and just drink a little bit. It's really good for you.
You said bone broth?
Yeah.
Yeah, but get organic.
Organic, yeah.
So that would be coming off of a bone of an animal.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
You can make
can't.
it. You can make it too.
It's got so
I
many
can't.
minerals and trace what are they called? Trace vitamins or whatever. Trace minerals and
Minerals.
it's so good for you. And I hear it's really good. Like it can
It
cure
is.
most anything.
Yep. It's really good for you.
Yeah.
Put kale in it and dark leafy green. That's what I do. I have a lot of bone broth. And when you're sick, that's the best thing you want. Or when you have a broken bone broth and dark leafy greens like kale. So that's what I do. I add some sea salt. It's so good. That's what I do. I make it.
Yeah, calcium and trace minerals and minerals. It's just so good. And it tastes
Whipping
good.
shit. Yeah.
Steph is a girl?
Yeah. I love it.
Oh.
I don't want to tell you then what I ate for dinner. I went to this place yesterday called Brandon Burgers, and I got an order of French fries, and the guy gave me, I can't show you, a bag full of French fries, and he didn't charge me. And tonight I reheated them and I ate French fries. That was my dinner. Yeah, I've said this again, I repeat myself over and over. I've always had a very poor appetite. I'm extremely picky. I do love my vegetables, but times right now, times are really, really hard right now, really hard. Things I wish I could talk about, but, family members probably wouldn't want me to say them. So, but again, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Mystic, did we lose you?
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
It's still buffering the whole time.
Oh, really? You might need to refresh it. I'll be right back. I have to get something to drink, though, guys. Yeah. No, refresh it.
I just did that.
Everybody else is on, but you.
That's weird.
That happened before.
Oh, really?
Mystic froze, Leslie froze, but I was still going. So I shut my other device off, and now everything's smooth.
That's
so
weird.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Well, I know my phone is hot, but I cooled it down with the ice bag.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. I wish I could see the chat.
Oh, now her thing isn't buffering.
Paul's back. But he's giving good advice. Wait, Metamucil. Oh.
Yeah, Metamucil and
prune juice.
Yeah.
Never prune juice. But I do have Metamucil. And I don't know, Bang Bang, if you heard, it comes in one bottle. It's a prebiotic and a probiotic gummy. I take that every day. Vitamin D3.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah, D3.
I take D3
zinc,
too.
Yeah, zinc and vitamin C. And the CO, CoQ10, I used to take years ago, but this time my husband bought gummies, and I just did not like the flavor. But I do normally take CoQ10 also. So
well, if you're gonna take prune juice and Metamucil, you're gonna be on the pot, and it would do no good to take probiotics during that time.
Yeah, well, actually, I haven't taken the Metamucil in a long time, especially since I started the pre/probiotics. They seem to be helping.
I think Metamucil has aluminum in it. There's something really, really bad. I can't remember what it is, but I think
it too.
Yeah, I think it's aluminum or something.
Yeah, so it's just what I want, right?
All I need is a couple sips of coffee coffee and I'm good. I'm
That's my husband, Leslie. He drinks his coffee in the morning and that's it. It's on.
Oh wow.
Yep. I only
It's a
get 2
race.
sips and then I gotta go. And by the time I
That's,
get back, my coffee's cold.
yeah, it's funny. Doesn't affect me like that.
Oh man, it's a great diuretic for me.
That's funny.
Diuretic.
So earlier you were talking about CBD, and a couple of years ago I bought a bottle for my anxiety, and it turned out it only made my anxiety worse. So my shoulder was hurting, and after I drank the CBD, like on the rim of the bottle, there was some oil left, and it was on my hand, so I rubbed my shoulder. And believe it or not, it actually took the shoulder pain away. But as far as drinking it, no, I stopped. I stopped. It did nothing for my anxiety. No, absolutely made it
So
worse.
at that CBD in the little container, like rub, and put it on. No difference. Didn't do
But
anything.
yeah, so
Oh, I
I
just
don't
got it
know.
at the local gas station. I didn't go to I didn't like shop around. I just saw, oh, CBD, I'll try it. Because my neighbor said, well, she bought one and she said it worked for her. And I was like, all right, I'll get it. And I
Right.
expected relief and I didn't get it.
Exactly. The same thing happened here a couple of years ago. Everybody was pushing the CBD oil. Excuse me. I thought I'd try it. No, nothing. So it's all right.
It made me sleepy. When I do CBD gummies, makes me really sleepy. Like,
Really?
yeah, they're really potent, but they're like, it makes me sleepy. It's relaxing. They're not, if I would say CBD is really relaxing because I tried a bunch of it
Yeah.
during many months ago.
Yeah.
And I tried a bunch of different gummies and I was like, wow, I just don't need that. I like this, when I smoke this, I don't know what you call it, diamond wax or whatever they call it. So this is pure THC. So it helps me with my muscles and my aches and, so it does. It's like a medicine. Really, it is. It's really potent.
Yeah.
900 milligrams.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind getting some THC. I
Yeah.
wouldn't even know where to look down here. I swear I wouldn't even know where to look.
Well, you should go. I'm sure because it's legal down there pretty much. So, like, why don't you just go to a CBD store where they have this stuff? Delta 8.
I could try that.
That's legal. I mean, it's
Yeah.
legal. I mean, you
Yeah.
don't have to get. It is still stout. Like I said, if you do dabs, I think you would be just fine. But you don't have to even go there. I don't think you want to go there because everybody's tolerance. You haven't done it in a while, and I don't want to say anything like that. But even just smoke a joint, one of these Delta 8 joints. Start there. It might be really potent. You can't smoke a whole one, that's for sure.
Oh no, not me. I want to get some zigzag rolling papers because I'm not smoking no blunts, and I'm gonna roll one, and I'm gonna take a few puffs and see what happens, and take it from there. You know what I mean?
They have pre-rolls. I get pre-rolls, like two. They do two of these. Yeah, they have pre-rolled ones. You can get like a couple of these for like $12. And they're just little pre-rolled, like, they're already rolled. So they're pretty stout, for the Delta 8. They come like this. I don't know if you can't hardly see it. Hold on, my lighting.
Somebody was telling me they have like these cone things where you just put the pot into the cone.
Yeah.
No, and I, and this is a 23-year-old young man. I'm like, come on, dude. I'm 61 years old. If I'm gonna smoke, I'm gonna smoke it the way I remember. So
yeah, hell yeah, the old school way.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but I am going to try it and see what happens because you know, I told you the pharmaceutical, my doctor, he did prescribe me a benzo. It's a very low dose and it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. So, you know, I'd rather try something more natural
Definitely.
than, you know, than a big pharma, something that's going to destroy one or all of my organs, you know.
And why take it if it's not doing anything? And
Exactly.
probably a lot
It's
of
a
money.
joke.
Yeah.
It's a
Okay.
joke. It is. It's a joke.
Oh boy.
Hey,
So,
Russell Brand, he had a video out. He just had it out today. I don't usually watch them, but I just am subscribed, and then like I pass them up usually because I don't agree with everything, but sometimes I'll watch a little bit.
I don't know who you're
He
talking
did a
about.
whole thing on Big Pharma.
well, I already know all about big pharma. I do. I am well versed in big pharma,
But he's
and
getting it out there
yeah,
about
that's
how they are not about curing, that they're about keeping people ill, that they don't care about.
yes.
It's
When you
just a
go to the
money.
doctor, pay attention what he says. He will never tell you that he is going to cure you. He will
Right,
only tell you he is going to treat you.
right.
He's going to treat your ailments. He will never cure you.
Right.
So, I mean, that's right there is, you know,
True.
tells the whole story.
Yep.
Tells the whole story. Yep.
It does. It tells the story. They don't
Well,
go
it was a
outside the
pretty good
paradigm, that's for
video.
sure. They just stick right with their taught. Yep.
It's a pretty good informative video for those who don't know.
What was the channel, Leslie?
Yeah, what was it?
That actor, Russell Brand.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm subscribed to him. I can't tell whether he's a shill or he's really trying to put out information, but I do
No,
agree
he's a shill.
of course he is.
That's
But
what I
some of
think.
his information I can resonate with. You know what I mean?
I can't. I can't even
But,
stand them.
you know,
I
Well,
know.
he's got a little bit of New Ager in him, and
He does.
and you know that was psyoped back in 2012.
yeah, well,
I think they get bought out after they change, you know? They
Yeah,
have
they
this way and then
changed.
something happens, like they get bought out and then their persona comes a little more polished and then they're just like, yeah, of course their channel's big and they're doing good and everybody loves them because YouTube's putting them out there, you know? It's like,
yep.
That's right. They're protected. So anybody protected,
well,
they're
yeah.
in there.
Beware that they're trying
Well,
to pull you in protected circles, guys. I see a lot of stuff. I'm just saying, be careful.
I
Laura
would never.
Magdalene.
It's getting strange in my world. It's just really, things are all. I question a lot. Okay, and
You
I'm
have to
like,
question everything.
yeah,
Question everything.
yeah.
Always.
Things are interesting. It's been
Laura
interesting. I'm just not sure. I am
Magdalene Eisenhower.
intuition.
She's sold out. Man, these people that just
Oh,
do it for the
Laura
money. I'm like,
Eisenhower. Laura Eisenhower.
What about her?
Magdalene Eisenhower. And I had the most hearts. She gave me the most hearts. She said that she agreed with me. And I said, will you please inform people about the soul groups? You know, and she wouldn't do it. She just said, higher selves. And I said, well, just means like when you're talking to a group, your higher self. if you say selves or self. See, everybody's got, we are our higher selves, but we just have amnesia. And then, but we have thousands of higher selves. And she didn't make that distinction. And I was like, she's, she's like that astrology and taking clients and doing their birth charts and all that jazz.
I like what's his channel? Well, his name is Santos Spinacci, Mr.
Santos.
Astrotheology. I do like him. Again, I don't agree with everything he says, but you're not always going to agree with everything people say,
Yeah, well, I
agree.
subscribed to him and I unsubscribed because it was just too much disinfo.
I can look in between some people's stuff sometimes because their other information is very valuable. I have to look beyond certain things.
Well, yeah, if it's there.
I do.
Yeah.
If it's there,
really
but
do.
some don't.
If you look at his old videos, those I liked. Where he's at now, well, I'm not going to say anything bad. I just don't like the route he's now taking. I'll leave it at that. But his old work 5, 6, 7 years ago, that I enjoyed.
He probably wrote a book like Laura Eisenhower just did.
Well, Laura Eisenhower. Come on now.
I know.
And I'm not saying I haven't seen her, because I have, and I do believe in some of the things she says, like the looking glass. I believe that stuff. However, I have to question her motives. I have to.
Well, motives are money. Obviously, motives are money, because after a while, in the bloodline and her already were her genealogy, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, Eisenhower too. So that right there, and then you got to look at who she's partnered up with and stuff, and then she's bringing over to short interviews that goes right over to her paid channel, website that you have to pay a little subscription to see the full.
Right. Everything's behind paywalls.
So, yeah, I know. But then you wonder, like, I don't know, because she's gotten really emotional and stuff lately, and she opens up, like, so I think she's really real, but I think that they do direct her. Like, I think that there's a little ring going, like in their little niche. There's niches,
Of course.
Michelle, I know you see it. I know you're seeing, you said it. So that's how it is.
Yes. Yep.
It's pretty obvious to spot after a while, after we've been watching these people for a while. So seeing their change, or you start seeing their niche networks or little rings. You notice that, guys? You know what I'm talking about?
Yes. There's one channel in particular I will not mention. I'll just give a hint.
All right.
Halo. Okay, that's my hint. Now, I actually like the information that channel puts out. However, my husband thinks he is a complete sellout.
Who is it?
I'm not. Nope.
Give me the first letter of the name.
Which name? The name of the channel or his name?
Probably the channel name.
L.
Yeah, I knew it. Yep. Well,
You
guess
knew
what?
it, right,
Always
Miss
go with
Vic?
your intuition. That's what I gotta say about that.
Because I know, like, you're familiar with that channel, Mystic. I know you are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I do watch his videos. I absolutely do, and I take what's for me,
Great
and the
material.
other stuff, I leave it be. Some guests he have on, I think are legit, and other guests I think are nonsense. There's another channel I happen to like, a young man by the name of Matthew LaCroix. He's into the ancient history stuff. And unfortunately, I have not watched as many videos as I would like to of his, but I like Matthew LaCroix. And also Graham Hancock, as Leslie knows, because we were chatting earlier this morning, and Leslie says she knows about Graham Hancock.
I've heard it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
LaCroix, they're close, but still no cookie.
yeah. Again, you have to take away what's right for you and leave what's not for you, leave it be.
You're quoting New Age stuff here.
Yeah, what resonates with you,
man,
take it and throw out the rest.
Yeah, don't say I'm a new ager. I'm an old ass hippie, man.
Right.
Keep well, no, the New Age movement has infiltrated every nook and cranny, it seems like, in that. Just like psychiatry.
Yeah, well, I've not been to a psychiatrist yet.
No, but what I mean is every nook and cranny. It used to be where, you just go there for so-called treatment, but they're involved in they got their hands in every place, from the government all the way down.
Yep. I trust none of them. I trust none of them.
Yeah,
good call.
Going on, Michelle. You're right. There's a lot going on, and you should trust your intuition a lot.
And I have very good intuition. Very good. I have, ESP. Yeah.
Well, we all do, but everybody's at different levels.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I totally agree. We are the most powerful beings, and that's what they've suppressed. They don't want us to know how powerful we truly are, but I know how powerful I am, so.
Right? Exactly.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what you do. You just do that all day, laugh at them. Yeah.
Yeah. I know how powerful.
Yeah.
As long as you don't follow the mind and let that be in the driver's seat. You've seen the peeps that got they're all mind, you can tell. Their wheels are spinning.
Well, sometimes it's the head. Sometimes it's the head and the heart. It's both. And sometimes you have to choose which decision you're going to make. Is it going to be with your head or your heart?
All
and
intuitive.
I usually go with my heart, my gut, my intuition. Yeah.
You should let that be in the driver's seat always.
Yeah. The few times I didn't go with my intuition, I'm going to take you back 35 years ago, is when I got arrested and got myself in trouble because I didn't go with my gut feelings. I went against it. So.
Haven't we all?
Yeah. A life lesson, another lesson learned.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we do it sometimes. Listen to it, though. You'll be mad if you don't.
Yeah, well,
I know we all do it.
Turn right? You're going to turn left. Which one does the mind say? Do the opposite.
Yeah, and then I do the opposite and sit in traffic for 40 minutes.
I know, I've done that too. I've done that, Michelle.
Yeah,
Like,
but there
oh my
might have been,
goodness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but there
Mhm.
might have been an accident you avoided by having to go into
you're
traffic.
you're very right.
You going
I
short?
agree with that. I agree with that. Yep, there's something I may have avoided. You're right.
Always intuition.
Yep. The wind is blowing. Oh my God, it's so nice out here right now. And
Oh,
I'm gonna have to go soon. While I was on earlier, I got a message, from the boy I drive to work. I was supposed to take him tomorrow and pick him up. He texted me earlier. He got a ride now, so I don't have to. But I guarantee my husband is in bed saying, "Where the hell is my wife?" So, as Mystic and Leslie and Bang Bang, I could talk for hours and hours and hours.
Oh, I
And I
know.
wish I could stay. I would, no, really, because I love to chat. I wish I could stay longer, but I am gonna say goodnight. Whoever's in the chat, thanks for being here, except for you trolls. Beat it.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night. Mystic, I will email you. Leslie, I will talk to you soon. And,
sure.
whenever we figure out this camping trip, hopefully I'll have the finances to do it. I would love to. I would absolutely love to,
Okay.
you know?
That'll be good. Great. We'll try to
Yeah.
make it happen. We'll try to make it
All
happen.
right. All
All
right,
right.
ladies. You have a good night.
All right, you
Thank
too.
you
Well,
so
thanks for
much.
stopping by and
No,
get better.
Good
Take care of
night.
yourself. Thank
thank
you.
you for
Good
having
Love
night.
me.
you.
Good
Thanks
Take
night,
for
care.
sweetie.
thanks for coming anytime. Thanks, Michelle. All
All right.
right,
Bye,
love you. Bye
guys.
bye.
Love you too,
All
sweetie.
right, bye. She's so sweet. I gotta drop her channel once for the chat. I'll have to get over there and do that. Uh,
When
um,
my granny was alive, she used to give us castor oil once a year in the spring.
right, that's supposed to be
So,
really good for you. Do you do
yeah,
it?
like to renew your system. Oh, just a few times.
Do you do that, Leslie? Do you
It's
do it?
only once a year.
You do? Huh.
I did have some, but then I'm like, well, I have to buy it each time, and they give you enough to give to a cow, It's like, but I use
Yeah,
other
it's good for
things.
your hair too.
Oh, I had no idea. Wow. Hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
castor oil is supposed to be
actually,
really good for your hair.
cod liver cod liver oil has every single vitamin for the functions of the organs and the skin, hair, nails.
Cod liver. Hmm.
Cod liver oil, yeah.
I'll add that to my list
Yep,
for
I
one
used to
day.
take it all the time.
Really? So you
And I
guys
would
like
give
Oh,
it?
it, yeah,
Pill
I would
form?
give it to my kid.
my my ex-husband's wife's child, she started her off on cod liver oil because I told her about it, and I didn't get no stretch marks on my belly when I was pregnant. I told her about it, so when she got pregnant, she started using it, and her little girl has the golden hair, and it was curly. She looked like Shirley Temple, kinda, and she was just vibrant looking, just vibrant, unbelievable.
Huh.
Yeah, it's so healthy for you. I gave it to my kid when he was a toddler, starting out, maybe even a little before that. I mean, he didn't even get off the boob until he was three something.
Oh, that's good. Good job.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a night. It was really good for him, but
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's hard
I've
for
had
me.
some long. Yeah. Oh, I know. Trust me. I had one that almost went 5 years old. Yeah. I said, dude, it's time. Can't do this no more. I said, come on. Yeah. I was just like, at this point, no. So yeah. And then
Yeah.
my other one, 3 years old. Like I said, the other one, and then the one before that, he's 3 years old, and the other one, 24 months, and then 9 months. My first son was 9 months.
Aw.
Yeah, but he had colic. It's like, so when you say that
Oh.
castor oil or something, he had colic. So then I took probiotics, whatever, biotics throughout my other pregnancies because I didn't want him to have, what he had because that was so painful for a little baby screaming because they can't take a dump. Oh my gosh. That's just terrible. Yeah. So
Wow.
anyways, that's
Oh,
what you could do. Yeah, so anyways, that's my story. Yeah. So
I took it. I took Cadliver internally and I put it externally as well. And I didn't have no stretch marks. And then guess what they did?
what?
A C-section. Big ass scar
Ye-
from belly button down.
Oh, you got one downwards, huh?
Yeah, it was an emergency one. I guess he had the cord wrapped around or something and
Same
Oh,
here.
oh
Yeah.
really? Oh, that was like
Yeah.
my sister. Oh, that's so scary. Yeah, they have to do emergency. Yeah. See, they had to do emergency.
5 minutes. They had him out
Yeah, mine
from the
too.
time they put me under. Boom, 5 minutes
Oh, that's
labor.
fast. Wow. Mine was planned.
Yeah,
My last
and
one.
they had to wheel me down the hall, and
Yeah.
the sheet flew up over my head, and I was like stark naked under there,
Oh boy.
going down the hall, big
Oh,
ass belly.
yeah. I'm sure they've seen it plenty. It's a hospital. It's a hospital. Maybe not the visitors, but yeah.
Well, I wasn't used to it.
Well, I'm sure you are. The breeze. You're like, woo. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I used coconut oil the whole time on my pregnancies. I don't have a single stretch mark either because of coconut oil. That's all
Really?
I've
That's
ever used. That's
Yeah.
all I've ever
I
used.
use
Yeah.
that too.
Really? See, it works. You don't
Yeah.
have anything either,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Yeah.
Except
See.
for now I have a scar because of a
Yeah.
C-section. But other than that, they put it really low so you can't really tell.
Yeah, I'm same with mine. Yeah, it's a good job. The doctor did an excellent job.
Yeah.
So I can't complain. Yeah. So yep, that's yeah. So coconut oil
Yep.
works for a lot of things.
Yeah, mine
Okay.
was born in
oh
Detroit.
Oh, really?
well, yeah.
Oh, wow. Well,
They
they have good
they
hospitals.
told me
The best medical,
Yeah.
up there hospitals.
they told me I would just have a line scar, but then they had to open me up 2 more times and they cut on the same line.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of scar tissue then. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sounds painful. Oh, just even think about it.
Oh,
Because it's tender then, probably because they recut open the same spot, like a tender, like anything touches it or something, you'd probably be like, oh.
well, I got the one across the bikini line for
Bye,
my
Zoo.
appendix.
Bye, Zoo.
What? Zoo's going?
Yeah, he's like, enough of this baby
Yeah,
opening,
he's
cutting up.
probably like talking about boobs, breastfeeding, and
Yeah, I know.
all our
And we're
all our
putting him to sleep. Yeah,
all our medications.
I know. Oh well, so no, he's on a different time zone, but yeah, no. Oh, it's
Yeah,
10.
he
It's only
is.
10.
He's
Wow,
in Scotland.
I know, but yeah, it's in the AM. But I didn't know it was only 10. I thought it was. I'm not used to starting my streams so early. I guess that's why. Seems later than what it is.
Hey,
Bye,
What
John
sweet
time
Boy.
baby
is it?
Scott. Sorry.
10,
John Boy's still
19.
hanging in.
I know. John Boy's hanging in there. Yeah. You want to come up, John Boy? Yeah. John
Come on
Boy's
up,
hanging
John
in.
Boy.
Yeah. Come
We'll
on
get
up.
off of the women's talk for you.
Yeah. John Boy, come on up.
There we go. Bang Bang would
Get it.
like your presence. Come on.
Get it.
Come on, John
Get it.
Boy. Yeah, there's no trolls. We're good tonight. They've been kicked to the curb. It seems to be clean here.
Do you
Get it.
do you have a mod in there
I'm
still?
on my phone too.
Do I what?
Do you still have a mod in there?
It's
Phoenix?
Lone Rebel, maybe? I don't know. I put a bunch. I don't know. I can't see what my channel looks like. Truth or two,
Well,
because I can't get into it. I can pull
Oh.
it up.
Venus
I can look it up though.
event.
I can
She's
look at it.
cooking. And Lone Rebel is, I don't know, he hasn't said no. He.
Yeah, I can only stream through StreamYards to get to it right now. Tomorrow,
Venus is here.
Okay, Venus.
because if I log out and try to redo it, I gotta, because this account is linked to my husband's account, so it makes things difficult. So I'm gonna have to deal with that tomorrow. So it gets really difficult for me with my channels and stuff. So yeah.
Good,
And
you got
Lone
mods in there.
Well, yeah, I can't log out of my channel to even get to that channel right now. I think I have mods. Yeah, Lone Rebel and Venus is in here. She's a mod.
Yep.
And Zoo, so they're still here. Venus says she was going to eat, but she's coming back. Yeah, and I've been seeing it. And see, I can make the mods, but it's gonna have to be tomorrow, probably, because I have to log out and get new passwords, and I got to do a bunch of stuff. So
Yeah. I had to do
yeah.
that today too.
Yeah, I had to do a bunch of stuff today. I had to collect new channels on both channels, and yeah, it's been an interesting day. Yeah, and changing passwords and going and blasting stuff everywhere. And I know it's been interesting,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I woke up. Yeah, because one of the first things I do is I wake up, I turn off my alarm on my phone, and then I look and I usually see a bunch of, notifications on my YouTube thing.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I'm so used to it's a routine. And so
And
this morning I looked and it wasn't there, and I'm like, what the hell? And
I know.
then I tried clicking on it and nothing would happen really. And I was like, what the hell? And then I finally realized I had to Google my Gmail. And then I got something saying and they used that word. They said I severely violated numerous times.
Yeah.
And violated.
Yeah. Yep. Severely unable. Here, what it says.
Did we lose Mystic? Hey, John Boy.
Hey, John Boy.
Hey, what can I say?
Hey, it's Fat Albert.
Is it echoing too bad because I'm on my phone?
No, not at all.
You're good.
Okay.
Hey, Venus. Hey, John Boy. Good to see you guys.
How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
All right, except for YouTube.
No, but I know.
3-year-old video, man. All I was talking about is how Billy Boy is the best salesman in the world, man. He sold every country,
I know.
3-year-old video, man. All I was talking about is how Billy Boy is the best salesman in the world, man. He sold every country. Man, y'all don't want to hear me twice, do you?
I know.
3-year-old video, man. All I was talking about.
It was you might have to you might have a YouTube stream a tab open, Venus. You can't have two tab open to it will reverb like that. See, maybe that's what it is. I heard the echoing. Go ahead, John Boy. Yeah, I don't know. They're taking us down because they're like scared of us networking.
Scared of us.
Mm-hmm.
They're little wussies.
That's
Hey,
right.
Venus.
They are.
They've
Hi,
been doing
Venus.
this for years.
I know you have, John Boy.
No, they have.
Yes. Oh,
These big
you
channels.
too, though.
Oh, I've been, man, shadow banned for 5-6 years better.
Well,
I'm used to it.
do you feel like telling them that story that you told me this morning
Which one?
about 12 years ago? What happened? I don't know.
Yeah, it was, well, it's the biggest channels out there, man, and the government gave them a playbook. You know, they signed up. They're shills, you know, and I exposed the playbook. Well, one of the channels had a big Discord, and he was talking about how you can use that Discord and get 60 people together and have hot dogs in the backyard. Well, that Discord was also used to get a little malicious groups up around the country and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd go and visit people and tell them they need to shut up. And yeah,
Those mother tuckers.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't get involved with militias.
well, the one channel lost his Discord. I laugh at that still.
Who cares? It's CIA
Eventually,
crap, anyways.
I don't like Discord,
and his channel name rhymes with Google.
but I have it, but I don't have a channel on Discord. I went to True Live Stories. He invited me over, and then said, well, he disagrees, and I didn't tell him my whole spiel, and I just like got out of there.
True Live Stories? Is that his name?
True Lives Stories, but he doesn't spell it STORIES. It's Y''S. True Life Stories. And they're a bunch of mushroom heads.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it gave them a God complex. They think that they're all set, you know. I'm like, well, have fun with that.
Yeah.
But yet, they're religious as well. So, strike two.
Do they go see shamans and do that, like the ayahuasca or whatever?
Well, I'm sure. I mean, there's plenty of them on there. They're all melanated.
Melanated?
Most of them are.
What's that?
They're
Dark skin.
I'm
Which
partially.
I don't care. It's just.
I just never heard.
You never heard that?
No.
No, I'm partially melanated.
Yeah, well, when somebody says melanated, I always think of the darkest Africans or something, you know, like.
Mystics melanated with ink.
I know.
But natives are also melanated, and so are Indians from India are melanated.
Correct.
Yeah, I get sunburned from the sun simulator.
I'm non-melanated.
You're right, Mystic. That sun does not feel right at all for a number of years now.
It's ultraviolet.
It feels like an iron is touching your skin, but only it doesn't wrap around like you said.
Yeah, it doesn't wrap around. There's nothing. It doesn't feel gold. It just doesn't feel right. It's so different even from last year. There's nothing real about it. and feel good on your. It doesn't heat up your skin like it does, but in a more direct like way. You notice that like flat doesn't wrap around.
Yeah, it doesn't wrap around. It's right on top and it stings.
and it penetrates.
Stings, penetrates. Yeah.
Every
Oh,
morning out here, it's like blue sky. It's beautiful, and then the planes come, and then weird clouds come in. And then by 1 o'clock in the afternoon, the wind is blowing like 60 miles an hour, and when the sun sets, the wind stops. Now I'm in Lake Tahoe.
Oh, I was just going
Well,
to ask you.
it
Oh
was
my gosh.
83 degrees yesterday, and it didn't get above 63 today.
Crazy, huh?
wow. It's hot here. It's like 84, 86 last
Oh,
night.
it's
It's
supposed to
cold
be
here.
90.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
You go
it's
We're
from
in the
warm to
40s and 50s.
yeah, it's in the low 50s and 40s here and it's been raining for like a week straight.
Oh, really? Hmm. We have got rain, but not that many days in a row.
It's getting down to like 51 tonight here
Yeah, that's cold
The
for
last week.
Tennessee.
for a hillbilly.
It's 67 and supposedly it's 67 here right now. Yeah. Here in Georgia.
That's
Yeah.
good weather for the chickies. The chickies
Oh,
out there.
oh yeah, they love it. Yeah.
Hey, I got some aunts and uncles and cousins that live up in Commerce, Georgia.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's up where lots of chicken farms up towards past
Whoa.
Gainesville. Yeah, past Gainesville. But yeah, that's like the country. But there's like
Mhm.
they race up there, Commerce. They race a lot of car shows and stuff like that up there too.
Mystic, have you ever gone to the Georgia Guidestones?
No, I've been wanting to go, but I didn't want to take my children. I felt like I might bring bad karma back,
Right.
and I didn't want to bring my children. So I could have went a bunch of times. It's like, but I just didn't want to do that because I
I
don't
don't
know,
blame you.
I thought you
superstitious.
did go.
No, I was gonna go, but then I decided because I bugged. I didn't want to bring my children. All this other stuff was happening. I was like, man, I could get really because of other reasons. There's other reasons too. Who goes to that? Listen, other people, light lords who go have already been to that. So people that are going might bring energy back with them.
There's
Too
no
bad we
telling
couldn't go
what's
camping
under it.
there.
Yeah, you can't. I know, right? That would be awesome. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
mind.
would.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going there with some ghost spot. I don't know, but they do. I'm sure they do things there. Okay, they do little
Right.
rituals and stuff.
Rituals.
Yeah. So that's why I didn't want to bring my children. So, but we should go. That would be awesome. There's other, we can camp around there, but you won't be able to camp there. Like they have cameras and stuff because people have graffitied it before. Not recently, but now that all this stuff has happened, it's being really watched. It's like, you're gonna be on a watch list just for going and looking at it.
Yeah, I was going through customs about 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago,
Hmm.
and the custom guy was questioning me. And then he told me where he was from in Georgia. And I said, "Oh, did you ever go to the Georgia Guidestones?" And he didn't even know what it was. He's never heard of it. So I gave him a little history, not history, but, I told him what
Wow,
it was.
he didn't know.
No, he had no clue. He's never heard of them.
Mm.
Just a peaceful message to humanity.
Yeah,
Right.
Jackie and Josh want to go to the Georgia Guidestones.
yeah, that'd be awesome. A camping trip.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
What's around there, though? Guess you have to Google Earth or something. See.
I think a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of anything around there. Yeah. It's just really not a lot of anything. Like you said, this is flat. Yeah. So nothing, but you can camp. There's tons of national parks. It's not far from a lot of, I have to show you what parks. What's that? Oh, Hold on. I can't think. I'm too tired to think about anything like that right now.
Oh,
I know. Like I'm thinking, what's the damn lake by there in the park? It's Vogel State Park. That's what it is. So Vogel State Park is right by the Georgia Guidestone. So that's the place. It has a big lake and it's pretty nice. It's mountainy up there, but and if, if you want to go camping, yeah, there is nice camping up there. It's just that where the guidestones are, it's just you would be like, why did they put them there? You know, it's just odd.
Venus says that she's so far away from us. Hey, you're on panel. How come you're not speaking?
No, they are on a 33 degree. The guidestones are on 33 degree
Parallel.
parallel. Is it parallel? It's not
Yeah.
longitude and latitude, but isn't it longitude or latitude?
It's
Which one?
parallel.
Oh, parallel.
It's
Parallel.
the
Yeah.
parallel, so that would be
Parallel
latitude.
with what?
That's what I was wondering. Is it longitude or latitude?
Latitude.
Latitude, yeah, because long is long. Yeah, latitude. So it's 33 degree latitude. And if you see that, or you go across across the other side of the country, that's where a lot of things go on too. If you notice, a lot of things go weird around on the 33 degree latitude. And the other degree across the country, all kinds of cattle mutilations go on. So right in the middle of the country, whatever latitude that is, it might be 35 or something, but there's a lot of cattle mutilations. And
Well, you know what? Where I
what?
lived way up in Michigan,
Mhm.
it was like on the 36th or 37th parallel. And that's where they would have like a lot of dogman encounters.
Wow, they have them up there. Wow, 37th, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, they have them in Indiana, supposedly by that Fermi lab. They see them all the time.
Well, that was up in Michigan, way up where I
Oh
lived.
wow, wow, that's scary, man. The dog man. Oh boy. Yeah. Do you think they're interdimensional? You think they're just here hiding, or what do you think? I have no idea. I've never really
Yeah,
thought of
I don't know. From what I hear, they're interdimensional possibly, and they've been here there for centuries, they're ancient.
And they're short.
Oh, they're short.
Yeah, I had one like 2 foot in front of me one time.
Whoa. So tell me about it. I want to know, John Boy. Tell me
I
all about
live
it.
out in the middle of the woods, right?
Oh,
No street lights, no nothing. I was just standing out looking up at the stars, and I'm looking about straight up. Now the corner of my eye, I caught like a movement, but when I looked down to see what it was, I didn't see anything, right? So I went to look back up at the star, and I caught that movement again, but I kind of saw something. So the third time I looked up, I acted like I was looking up, but I had my eyes cocked down, and I don't know what it was, but it was kind of like that old movie Aliens, how that thing blended in, that predator.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah,
was it. I could
funny
kind
how
of
you
see
say
like an
old.
outline, but that thing was right there, and it was looking up at me. It was checking me out. Ugh.
Oh, I would. Oh my goodness, did your heart flutter?
No, I mean, you can't unsee what you see,
Yeah. Oh,
and
yeah,
you
that's
can't
like,
make sense out of it.
Did it have a weird smell of any kind? Did you notice
Now, I
any kind of?
didn't smell none, but I could sense it was. I felt a presence, but then when I was, looking down and actually saw it, it was looking at me like I'd never seen somebody up close. It was looking, I mean, looking.
oh wow.
Yeah,
What did
and
you say?
I don't know, but it was like below my shoulder height. I'd say it was like, what, 3.5 foot tall. You know,
Wasn't it gray?
There was no real detail. It was like the camouflage on the Predator. I mean, it was there, but you couldn't see it really.
It's just the archives.
I mean, I've got some video that I've caught them out in the woods before. I've seen like round portals where it ain't really. I don't know how to explain it. The It's a distortion of a portion of your view. You know what I mean? It's like 4 foot across and 4 foot tall.
Yeah,
Where
and I hear all the Dogman accounts that I listen to, they sense something's watching them, but they don't know where or what
yeah.
or how, but they sense it and feel it.
Oh, scary.
Well, it's like
No,
we're all living in the TV and we got 1,000 channels. You know what I mean? One device. This world is the one device, and we've got other dimensions or channels, have frequencies, light
Right.
spectrum, however you want to look at it.
Good,
well,
good night,
actually,
Josh.
Yes. Good night,
this.
Josh.
Good night, Josh.
Give Jackie a hug. Good night. Thanks for joining us tonight. Sweet dreams.
Good night.
You know what?
I
I
had
was
a
at,
really
oh,
creepy experience on the California coast. My friend and I were camping in our vans, like on this cliff on the Pacific Ocean. We were asleep, and then the next thing you know, this light seemed to like go quickly over us, and then enough to wake us both up and jump out of our vans. And
Was
then
it
we were
blue?
standing on the road looking, and it was pitch black, and these three really tall figures were just standing there in the distance looking at us.
did you
Was
see detail of what they look like?
No, they were really shadowy and really tall, like they were wearing cape, like a cloak. And there were
was
three of them standing really close together, like in the middle of the road. This is
was
on Highway 1 by Big Sur in the middle of the night. There's no one there. And so we just both like went back in our vans and went to sleep. And when we woke up, we both had bloody noses.
was
Oh
the
my
light
gosh.
blue?
Gatekeepers.
Looks like
What were they?
Mothman.
What color was the light? Blue?
No, it was like it looked like a plane coming over the ocean.
Okay.
And it was fast. It was like it zipped right over us. Now you have to remember there's an Force base right behind this place where we were, that was like kind of in the hills behind us, called what is it, Anderson Air Force Base. And there's a lot of weird like UFOs all the time over there, and weird lights like coming over the ocean. And just really, it was really creepy. It was like I was really creeped out. Like the next day I was just like, and we used to camp there all the time, and then we were kind of afraid to do it after that.
Oh, I would be
So
too. It could have been the tall whites, what they call the tall whites.
I don't
Those
know, there's a lot of
Nordic.
folklore
Oh,
right
yeah.
there. There's a lot of folklore about these creatures in that area, about these tall, shadowy, caped looking creatures that come out, and people see them like at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, you
Oh, that's so
scared
Yeah.
me.
scary.
I know, right? I'm like, oh, you scaring me. Give me the Jeepers Creepers here.
Those are the gatekeepers I saw in the dark abyss when I went outside the Matrix.
Good
But
night,
I've
Seth.
seen them on my front lawn and down the alley and across in front of the neighbor's garage.
So are gatekeepers, they good or are they bad? What are they?
They're archons.
Oh, so but there's good and bad and everything. So were they like the bad
Well, the
ones or the good
good
ones?
is us and our soul groups, and the bad are the archons and the demiurge and the gatekeepers. But the
Okay.
gatekeepers are the ones, their heads glow, but they can stop it from glowing. They can go real dim.
Oh my God. I wonder if that's what my dogs are seeing. My one dog
What
every morning, like every other morning. She's freaking out, like freaking out. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like she's seeing something that's scaring her.
At the same
Well,
time in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Mine Daisy does at the same time, and it's been at the same time, like you said, around that 5, 6 in the
Yeah.
morning. But
Yeah.
yeah,
It's between 5 and 6:30.
yeah, hmm yeah.
yeah, sounds like the gatekeepers, they dress in like judges' robes or something.
That's what it kind of looked like. And it wasn't a good feeling either coming off them. And they were just standing in the distance until
Right.
we were sick of standing outside our vans. And I said, I'm just going to go back to sleep. And I was so creeped out. And there were other lights that passed over us. And like we woke up in the morning, we both had bloody noses. It was really weird.
Did they
Hey,
say anything or do anything? Were they like moving in any
They,
way whatsoever?
no,
Or
they were
Telepathic.
just standing in the
did,
road, three of them really close to each other, and they were about probably 100 feet away. And there was no moon; it was pitch black. You could just see them, and you could see them moving. I really thought it was like people who were going to kill us, or like it was like a military or something. It was really creepy.
like how tall would you think that they would have been?
Maybe 7 feet tall.
Holy
They were
Yeah,
snappers.
big.
they're about 7 or 8 feet tall.
Oh,
I
wow.
had one I had to walk right by one. The only
Le-
thing is he had a gold head.
Leslie,
They got
did you
kind of
say
square features.
Why do they wear
did,
like capes or whatever?
Oh, it's for the believers because they are playing like they're the judges.
bang bang?
They will judge. You know how all religions they got the judgment day? Well, those are the ones that deal out. They've already got you slotted for bad things anyway. They're not like fair judges or anything.
Bang bang.
But see,
Yeah.
the positives are total acceptance and they don't judge at all.
Yeah, these weren't
And
positive. They were damn scary, and I don't get
Oh,
scared of anything. I'm a
no, they're
backwoods
not positive.
people.
Hey,
I do not get scared, and I felt very chilled by them.
The only thing you will feel from them is that or nothing. Like they want to instill fear because they get off on it.
is
It's
that
like
what they're
they're heroin or something.
is that why they're there? Like, is that their whole point and purpose? Is just to instill fear? Or what was their? Why do you think they were there at Venus's camp thing when they were
Well,
camping?
they manage everybody and they know every single one of us. And if something needs to be done to tweak you, to put you back into amnesia, or, they've got the technology and abilities to really mess with us.
Can they take our souls?
They can harvest souls.
Well, you
Like
know
when
how
we
I felt about
die?
it. We were stronger than them. Me and my friend, we were stronger than them. That's what
Good.
it felt like. Like they weren't
Oh,
Well,
going to come
good.
closer.
they wanna
They were
they
going to
wanna
stay right where they were.
they wanna keep the loose farm going, and then like they will pit things against everybody. Like there's all kinds of scenarios what they do. And it's never anything good.
I think
we're
they didn't
we're
want us
in
there. That's what I
we're
think. We would
there.
cancel all the time. I think they just didn't want us there. And because we were there and fearless to be there. And then after that, I was like, I used to go down there and sleep there by myself sometimes in my van. You know, it was like 20 miles down the coast from Big Sur. But after that, I was just like, hell no. I just didn't feel that free anymore. Like I wanted to go do that, you know.
I
I
wouldn't
would
have gone
Well,
back there either.
me either. No,
We went
I,
back, but like, I wouldn't go back alone to sleep at night. It
I
was
went-
bizarre. And then we kind of lost time the next day. We kind of just lost like hours of time. It was really weird. It was like we were caught up in some vortex or
That
something.
was so
It was
loud.
very strange.
We're in the dark realm, and this is their playground. The Matrix is their playground.
oh, come back, John Boy. He wanted to say something, but he couldn't get it. He couldn't get it in. Come
What
back,
was
John
it, John
Boy.
Boy?
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard when you got more people for everybody. You try, do your best.
You know
I know.
what? I was at 100% when I came on, and now it drained my phone down to 13 so
Oh
far.
wow, wow, that's quite a drain.
Yeah.
Well, they do suck energy from anything. Uh, it's usually the little munchkin archons, the demiurge ones that are mainly hungry.
Wow. Are those
Mm,
ones that look like little elves or like little trolls or
Little
whatever?
tiny things.
I've seen a video where there was a baby playing in a kitchen and one of those things zipped by really fast.
They are very fast.
Hmm.
And they looked like a little troll kind of sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Holy moly. So are they
Yeah, we
around
are
us all the
living
time?
amongst many.
Are they like, do we all have our own personal ones that are like always around us or in our house or wherever?
Yeah, actually, there's like three of them assigned to each one of us, but they're like in groups. Like you'll have the demiurge ones that are lower ranking, and then you got the archons. They're a bit higher. They're like the managers and the ones who are slotted to harvest your life force energy. But I'll be damned if they're gonna get mine because I ain't gonna let it happen. I'm
Well, then
exiting this matrix.
if we have three bad ones or negative things like that, then we should have three good ones, like three positive somethings, like angels or something, right?
We have our soul groups, and they are in the thousands.
Good. Okay.
Don't worry, we're not alone. There's positive and negative, and our soul groups. Now, I say on my channel, alignment videos, you can align with your soul group and have first uh first like contact one on them, us on them. It's like it's alignment. You have to align your vibrational frequency with your soul group, which is love itself. And how you know that they are your soul group is that when you go into the stillness, you will go into like this dark place because it's dark. You close your eyes, you shut yourself totally off from everything, the world, and it's just you in the dark. And then you have to use your intuition and your empathic abilities to feel your true essence. And then you will automatically go OBE to your soul group. And that's how you know that that is your origin.
Well, you know what? Right now, from the time I said I was at 13%, it just drained me down to 6. And I was just going to say, I'm going to go on your channel and learn how to do that. And does the loved ones that we knew in this life, are they part of our soul group? Like, can we connect with them? The ones that's passed?
No,
Unless they're
they
recycled?
unfortunately are in the hands of the archons. Sometimes the archons will recycle souls, if they're not sufficiently unconscious when they leave the body, then they just recycle them. But the other ones join the negatives because they have no choice, because they've been harvested and they become energy vampires, which is part of the lower echelons of the demiurge.
But like, so my late husband is in the hands of the archons right now.
Whatever they choose to do with them, it's either one or the other. Sometimes they'll just discard a soul into the abyss. They're like too unconscious, and without energy you cannot exist. So many perish that way as well.
And then they're just gone forever, like in the abyss.
Yeah.
That's not good. Damn.
No. Well, this is a soul trap. This is a construct that the archons made to entrap souls
You would
here.
think we would get to go back to our creator, whoever created us.
Well, we are creators. We just have amnesia. And that's why we're here, because we have the ability to manifest energy. And that's what every being or entity desires, is energy. Energy is the money system of the archons. It's like boom. Without energy they will perish. So they don't have any more of their own. They're all running out. So they're swapping us out for them so that they turn eternal and then we perish. That's the deal. So you got to get hooked up with your soul group through alignment, and you can enter the higher, but the archons and the demiurge cannot enter the higher because they will never align with love itself.
Right?
But we can leave this place, but I'm telling you, I've been doing it for over 2 years. Well, I wasn't like really trying to exit that whole time, but for over a year now, I've been guided from my soul group, keeping the archons off me as best I can, or the demiurge, whoever, the dark ones. And they've been attacking me physically for a long time, and I just can't hardly do it anymore. In my soul group, they keep getting further away and then they come back. They're fighting to stay around me. So when I meditate, I go into a deep meditation. This is how I'm going to exit. I'm going to a deep meditation and I'm going to concentrate on the tones. They communicate with tones, with empathic, telepathic communications. And I'm going to concentrate on them. And well, about 4 weeks ago, I almost succeeded, almost left. I started to shimmer, but then Chad came back. Ugh. Because, see, if I leave my body, this body, my real body form is inside. And if I leave it, I'm not in a power position yet until I am restored by my soul group. But my soul group has to release, has to unlock me from this body prison, this vessel, because we're encased in it some way, somehow. But our soul groups have 100% awareness and conscious state. and they know what they're doing. And they showed me pictures of two of the guys that had recently exited and joined my soul group. And I hear them too. I can distinguish different soul family members by their tones. But it took me like 6 months to a year to acclimate to the communication of the hires. Because it's feeling the communication. That's why you can't be of mind. You have to totally eliminate thought, because the archons use the thought against us.
You know what? You would think your soul group would make sure that when you die, you go with them and not with the archons.
Well, I am not going to die. This body after I leave will, but me, my true self, is fully aware when I leave. That's the difference. Most, when they have body death, they go into unconsciousness. And if they're in that unconscious state, then the archons snatch you and do what they will with you.
Wait, can you explain the unconscious? What do you mean when you're unconscious? Like,
It's kind of like really deep sleeping. You know, you're not aware of your surroundings, you're not aware of yourself, you're not aware of everything, who's
okay,
around
like
you, or anything.
when your physical body dies, you mean?
Right, and you're just your soul
Right.
being, as a being. So you have to leave while you're conscious, not when you're unconscious.
Well, how could you be unconscious?
Because upon body death, you go unconscious, because what's that released from the brain? Everybody seeks DMT. That puts you under. You can't have that. Otherwise, you'll be unconscious. So you have to do it when you are awake. And that's what I'm going to do. While I'm awake, I'm just going to go into the deep meditation, concentrate on the tones, and they get really close to me, my soul group, really, really close. And the tones get really loud. And then I'm in the zone. And then, boom, I could leave then. Just as long as Chad's not here and Nicole isn't paying attention, or she's not here either. And then I can slip out of here.
Like, I
caught him.
wasn't really afraid to die, but now, like, I'm scared because I don't know if I'll be conscious or unconscious. You know what I mean? Now I'm like scared.
Well, don't be scared. I don't want to put fear into anybody. I'm just not going to candy coat it. I mean, this is what I have learned through experience with the archons and the demiurge, and like what their deal is. You know, I investigated them psychically, and I found out a lot about them and what their plans were, and I was just horrified when I found out. But then I found out I knew about my soul groups, but I was in the acclimation to the communication. Most of it was just tones, and I didn't know what to do with it. And then I figured that out, and then I did my alignment, and then I was cool because they assured me, showing me the visuals, that they made it out, and I will too.
What about like people who are in a coma or whatever and they die? Where would they, what would happen to them?
Those would be the ones where they would definitely be unconscious
What
and ripe for harvesting.
what about people who commit suicide?
Ripe for harvesting.
What about people who have Alzheimer's and die in their
Ripe
sleep?
for harvesting.
That would be my husband.
Ooh.
Damn. No wonder he hasn't come around to visit me.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Hmm. Well, I don't know about that. I got a knock on another knock earlier on my desk. Some spirits trying to contact me. The same noise on my desk. I know who. I'm sure I know who it is too. So don't. I don't know about that.
The
What do you think?
archons the archons have the ability to manipulate physical matter. They created the damn stuff, so they know all about it, and they can be invisible to our eyes. But I can see them too. Some of us can see them.
like, what about people who die in like a car crash, unexpected, like kind of thing? Where would they go?
Same
Harvest?
thing.
Oh, snap.
Oh snap! How about those scratches on your back, Bang Bang? What
What
if
the?
that's
I
your ex
know.
husband?
I've no. Oh, no, I never thought of of something like that being him. I have no clue. All I know is that I woke up and I was like in pain. And I was like, what is that? And they were high up on my back and there were three of them and they were deep. And I'm like, there's no way my little doggies, they don't even ever,
Oh,
they've slept with me for 15 years. They've never scratched me ever.
right.
And this just happened like
Holy.
a few months ago.
Oh,
And
I've been stabbed by them and scratched, and
shoot,
they even gave me injections. They wanted me to be asleep so they can do what they got to do. And well, this is a little bit personal, but I don't give a shit. They grab my hair and use it as rope. See, they make these little robots. I showed it Mystic the link for the album of the ones I caught on my shoulder. See, it's negative consciousness, but they're not bound to one body. They can they can have one or more bodies that uh, they're conscious in both places as a not really a spirit because they don't have souls.
Okay, but all the
They're
millions and millions of people all throughout the world and throughout time who've died
yep,
from accidents and like diseases and
yep.
whatever, they all get harvested. I would rather be in the abyss rather than suffering in a so-called hell, like fire hell, like the Christians, you know.
Oh no, there's no hell.
But
This is hell.
I agree with you. But
But
I would
see,
rather
they're
be in the
they're
abyss, not suffering in the abyss, than suffering in a hell where they say
well, they're
you know.
when they're energy vampires, they're just after they're turned into more like animal hive minded. Uh, and all they want is energy. And we have all the energy. Well, now we got the electricity, we've had electricity, and they'll take that too, but their favorite is us.
But if we're more powerful, then how can they take over our afterlife and do what they want?
Blindsided. You get blindsided. Yes, we are more powerful, but not in human form because we're encased. Our real bodies are high energy frequency of light body form. I've seen my higher selves up close and personal, and I caught them on video. I more than once. I put it on my channel.
Do you know what was the name of the video? And
Mystic can play it if she wants.
oh, Mystic, will you play it? Mystic.
It's the
Yeah, no, give me a minute. Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Yep, no problem.
it's the one where I'm on China Miss Jones panel.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
see the web. You can't see the individuals unless you take a still and take down the light, and then you can see they're wearing colorful clothes.
Oh my God.
The light, they stay in the light because that's their protection against the demiurge and the archons. That's it.
Are you ready?
Wait, who is that?
Oh, she's just China Miss Jones. She did me wrong. I'm not promoting her channel.
Oh,
I just
it
happen to
cut
be
out,
on
so
channel.
this probably be a second part. All right, this is in normal.
Positive and negative.
I'm in the top right.
Just simple.
And who are all those people?
He looks like that's others that were there.
Yeah, these are other channels. This is China Miss Jones at the top left. This is some other, I don't know, another channel. This is another channel that goes on Matrix Man's channel in 1111 code. The woman on the bottom right, and then that's top right is Leslie. Just so you know.
Can you guys hold on a second? Oh my God.
Yeah, no problem. Hold on. I want her to see this video. Yeah, because you're going to watch Leslie up here in the right, top right. All of a sudden, it's going to get really bright, guys, and then that's her soul crew that's connecting with her, right, Leslie?
Yeah, and this I played at regular speed, recorded it on regular, and then I.
Oh, and you broke up. Are you there? Are you there, Leslie? Uh-oh. Is anybody there, or is it me?
Okay, you guys, sorry.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. I think Leslie is, I don't know what happened. I'm going to play this video because I don't know if Leslie got broke up or.
He looks like a pedophile. Pedophile penguin. Like literally. Oh, and can you say the P word on YouTube? I don't even know anymore. Why these people are in charge?
The
Whoa,
light
what
is
just happened to her
off
camera?
of my higher
What is
self,
going on? That was crazy. Whoa.
and then
What
they go
in the
up,
hell? That was so weird.
and I'm
That
still
was
partially
the negative.
the positives. It's the polarity war.
Yeah, she turned it. She turned it towards the light.
I
That's what
have no
happened.
clue what's going on.
No, I didn't touch it.
It's
The left
light
to the
is
right.
at the top of my head. They're still removing negative on me.
But see, they're still around me because there's like light going right there. And the darkness was them. The demiurge was on me, and my soul group took them off.
See, I couldn't follow it because those girls were talking and it was kind of chaotic and I couldn't hear. I didn't understand what was going on.
Look, wait, maybe here it comes, right, Leslie?
Yeah, soon. See, the dark ones are on my throat and on the side of my head. Now here they are. See? They're in the light and they
So
are wielding energy to
so all
capture the
that light
archons.
is all that light them then? I don't
Yeah, there's thousands of them there. See? In that light,
I
thousands
see a
of
dark
them.
shadow. I saw a shadow
Well,
against the wall.
the dark ones are on me. See? And they're wrapping them around. They wrap them around the dark ones
I see a dark
and they
shadow.
remove them from me. See?
That dark shadow thing.
Yeah,
Were
the
the
dark
girls
ones were on me.
were the other girls noticing that or understanding what was going
Yeah,
on?
can you see them and the girl at the bottom, her jaw drops.
So
Somewhere.
the light head looking thing on the right, is that an archon?
The light, no. The dark is the archons.
Okay.
And the light is the soul group. They're still hanging around me because they're like probably telepathically telling the dark ones, don't you freaking dare. You
So
know,
they're
the
all
ones that,
so they're all archons. Some are the light ones and some are the dark ones. Is that right?
no, the light is my soul group. The webby thing, that's my soul group.
Okay.
And then they removed the shadows, the dark, boom, and took them up into my light. And then a couple days later, that light was burnt out. So obviously, they are doing it all the time to protect me. They can't protect me 100% because they're not physical like here. They're not made of third density because that's the matrix. See, what you do is the archons figured out you to take light and condense it to third density, and you can make everything that we see here and experience. This is all third density light, a really heavy energy. And our soul groups are not even made out of, their forms are not made out of the matrix light or any of the spectrum of light here that's listed. They are pure light from source creator, and all of the higher soul groups, the higher field, and all of us down here with amnesia are all together source creator. But there is source creator that has not gotten stuck here. A lot of it. It's very expansive. And I've been home. I've seen it when I went OBE. Now I just gotta complete it and exit this thing because I'm sick and tired of this place with the archons constantly. I hardly get any sleep because these things, these archons, and they're like heavily attacking me. I'm surprised I'm still here. But I'm just waiting for that chance to where I can exit without them interfering because they interfere all the time and they're torturing the hell out of me.
Like, it's so disturbing to know that when you die, because most people just die unconsciously, that to know that you're just never going to see your loved ones again, or you're just going to be in the abyss and never exist again.
I know. That's why I'm
I
like
would rather be recycled.
screaming on top of the mountain. Everybody, you gotta do your alignment. Wake up! Wake up! I know what I'm talking about. You don't believe me? Well, I'll give you a challenge. You go into the stillness without thought and feel your true essence, and then go to your soul group. Then you'll believe me.
I know, it's just disturbing, like, to know that.
Of course, this is well, the religious people would say devil's playground, but these things are, oh, they're so bad. So bad, evil. They
Yeah,
have no empathy at all.
that's what makes me, it confirms it that this is hell. This realm is hell.
Yeah,
And then you don't have to be in hell anymore when you're in
right.
the abyss.
As long as you are in alignment with your soul group, and then I'm following my soul group out of this biatch.
And you know what? I've been attacked in my sleep when I'm in a deep sleep dream. I thought it was demons though, and I've had like scary demonic dreams
Well,
before.
they'll oblige. They will oblige. And they play both sides too. So you've really got to raise your awareness and conscious state to be able to discern properly and correctly. Because if you don't, then you're just going to be uh, doing it from a lower awareness state and it's not going to work. You have to stop the mind. And how I do that is a breathing technique I use. I breathe in before I exhale. I hold for the count of 4. And then I exhale. You know, you just do it comfortably, slowly, comfortably. And then before you inhale, you do a count of 6 and then you inhale. And that keeps the mind busy, keeping track of, you know, that. And then once you get to that point, you're only gonna not have thoughts for just maybe a few minutes. Well, before the thoughts start coming again, well, just shove them away, right? If they come, just shove them away and then go through the phases: forgiveness, thankfulness, gratitude, and appreciation. And then you'll have like realizations that, hey, I'm not human, you know, or whatever it is. And then you get the euphoria feeling and the state of awe. And then when you're in that state, go into the stillness right away and feel your true essence. And then, boom, you'll meet your soul group right away. It's like an automatic.
Okay.
Do you hear the tones?
No. What tones?
It's telepathic tones, like how do you describe them? They're different frequencies, but they're all in the high range of frequency. If you played with the tone generator online, it's hard to match my soul family's tones with those tones, but it's a good example. A sine wave tone.
Like you have to physically hear it in your ear?
Not in the ear, it's within. It
Okay.
comes from within, but it seems like it's on the outside of you. But it's actually not through the ears, really, because I plugged my ears and I didn't hear it going through my ear. It was inside of me. Like the third eye is a connection, because these archons are always messing with my. Now, the chakra system is baloney, but in order, you know about the chakra system?
Yeah.
Well, the seventh chakra on the head is, it's connected with your sixth,
Yeah.
your third eye. Well, and your heart. Those are all, it's like a communication from the heart is where we reside our true form. It's who we really are is within this structure. That and the third eye and the seventh are all the way of a tone and send empathic communications that you have to feel and sense. Like when you walk into a room and you don't know what happened, but you can feel the energies of like several people or maybe the whole room. Depends on how good you are at energy work. You can tell if there's people who are upset or if they're angry or sad or gonna be there, whatever. You can feel it. So that's what the acclimation to origin is acclimating to your soul group's communication. That's it.
So I'm listening, guys. I'm just sitting here relaxing, listening to you guys.
I just
Yeah.
have I just have to get on your channel and learn more things about it.
Well, it's my alignment video playlist. It's under the playlist section. They changed it a little bit, didn't they? Like an uploaded one? No, I don't know. But it's the alignment video playlist. I've got like 55 or 56. But a lot of that is like just other inspired info from the higher field. Some of it is like your perspectives change the higher in awareness that you get. So that was back, was it 2 years ago? Over 2 years ago that I made the video, if I recall right. And well, it was it July of 2020? So I was only able to do like short videos at the time and I couldn't get it all in. So I put the rest of it in the description and in the comments. And I had so much to say in the description that I had to cut some of it out and I put it in a comment under there. I had it pinned, but then I had to change the pin because of the disclaimer bullshit. And I couldn't put the disclaimer in the description, so I was like, well, I got to put it in the pin. But it's not too far down. It's just in the comment section. But I have all this time gone to other channels, and if I really had some inspiration and I was typing something up at the time, then I'll put it under some of my videos. It's just like sporadic. Sometimes I'll put it under other what I say to spark some realizations elsewhere so that people know that I have a channel about alignment. I have been leaving comments and I'll share them on my channel all through. So that's basically it.
I need to resubscribe to you because all my subs and all my content is gone. So, if you can drop that link when I get out of here, if Nicole, you can drop her link to her channel, then I can
Think she,
subscribe to you again.
Okay.
yeah, it's
I'll
down
drop.
there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's there.
I'll drop it again. No problem.
I was already subbed to you, but I need to resub.
I just want to recover the lower collective consciousness field, but I'm only one person and I can't do it by myself. And I do want somebody to take over my channel and like share it, the alignment, but I don't know how that's going to work. But through synchronicity and the butterfly effect, I have been using that to get people, because I've had people come to my channel without even doing anything. So their soul groups must be working with them, with my soul groups, because they're a collective field of all of us, and each basic persona has thousands of the variations of that basic persona, and we are all a part of that persona grouping of thousands of variations, and that's what our soul group is. Because when I went OBE and I went to them, they were showing me stuff, and not only that I'll make it, but I could sense, telepathically and empathically, intuitively knowing that they were all the different variations. So I got it from the higher field. It's just really incredible, that we can be recovered. I think, well, not think, that I came back. I know that this is my 10th life here, this time. But this isn't my first rodeo, because it was all so synchronistic. Everything that happened wasn't all good, but I understand now why certain things happened along this life. It was to wake me up more and more because the Archons put amnesia and they mind wipe us before recycling us here. But see, they have their own time limit too. Like, once a soul has been uh, reinserted so many times, then they are harvested.
Do
But it's
those
also
archons
a
have souls?
matter of whether or not, or how conscious they are.
Do those archons have souls?
No,
Okay.
they they don't have any life force energy, and that's what our souls actually are, is the life force.
Oh boy. I need to learn how to connect to the
Well, see, if
soul
you
group.
don't hear the tones, it's just because you're below the awareness that you could hear them. You just have to raise your frequency, raise your awareness level. And I do talk on how I did it. But it's not really fair because I was like already, I was already pretty aware, you know. You look in the sky and you see the archons. I used to call them sky people. I've changed, you know, and had more and more experiences through my channel, sharing my experiences. I first, I have like something will change later on,
So can
So,
the archons shapeshift into third density human looking people?
yeah, there are physicals, but they are like troll creatures. They're all white with a blue hue. That they can put a hologram over their skin and actually change shape and be taller or shorter. They just change shape.
But can they look like a human?
Yeah, there's plenty of them. You know Jen Psaki? She's one. uh, OB, man, he's one.
OB. Obama?
No, well, he's one too, but our current one,
Oh.
he's one, and that whole grouping, they call the crew or whatever. They're all the same. They're these creatures
Did the
that
politicians?
poses human.
Oh.
No, nobody's human, but human is what's the model for this environment. So like we're creators, but we're inside and you can't see us in physic physicality, this matrix. The uh and the negatives have developed a very intricate system of manipulation, deception, and control.
What's the difference between Dracos and archons? Are the Dracos are
None.
the reptilians, right?
Well, see, they they made um, all these different body types, but they have a consciousness in many, not just one, and they know what's going on. They're conscious of everything, that all of the different bodies that they inhabit.
But the
It's like
royals are a blue
it's
blood
kind
and they're reptilian to me. I think they
right. Well, it's kind of like they clone a body, or they make these bodies. Some are physical and some are not. Uh,
like what
and
we
some
call
are very
ghosts.
small and some are very large. They've
So
got
what
this whole system.
so what we think are ghosts are probably the archons, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to get out. I've had enough.
Then do
I
you
talk,
think,
talk, and talk to people, but
since you're going to your soul group when you get out of
right,
here,
right.
does that mean you will be recycled back again or no?
No, only if I choose to come back as a liberator again. But it's got to be the right timing, because see what they're doing is, you notice all the land disruptions and extinctions of these animals, and
Yeah.
all this stuff, and the lower birth rates, and
Yeah.
all that together are signs when they're going to, because I don't know when they're going to do a Tartaria.
What's that? What do you mean? What are they going to do?
Remold the land after they destroy everything,
Why do they
to
want to
reset
destroy?
it for the next group of souls that they're going to put here unconscious. They don't know where the hell they were. And until they get to the sweet spot of unconsciousness, and then they will be harvested. And if they don't join the demiurge as an energy vamp and go into the hive, then they will perish.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
That's hardcore stuff. That's
yeah.
seriously hardcore stuff.
Now you see why I'm not really that popular on YouTube. They don't want me telling peeps this.
Yeah, most people wouldn't believe it, like probably.
No, a lot of people don't. No, they're
Well,
too unconscious already.
they're infiltrated by religion.
That's a programming system to give false belief in a savior, the savior complex, the uh, compliance to the archons. Then they don't even know what they're doing. They think they're safe. They think they have all the answers. They think. They're all of mind. And that,
So, yeah, but like all those millions and zillions of Christians who believe that meditating and stuff like that is of the devil, like they think it's wrong, they're gonna be in the abyss, basically.
or energy vamps. There's
Which
an awful lot of energy vampires, man. I'm telling you. A lot of them. We are
what are
saturated.
what are those called
This
again?
place. Huh?
What are the energy vampires called again? That technical thing?
Demiurge.
Demi, demi, something.
Demiurge.
Yeah, demiurge. Okay.
Yeah, well, they've increased drastically in numbers, because all who have, you could say, fallen into the soul trap uh, extremely. Uh, yeah, their system, Archon system, works great for them. But see, there's also the point that everyone who goes down that negative path, that negative outcome, they are a part of the higher collective consciousness field, just like all of us. We are all connected, and that's a loss for all of us when somebody doesn't make it, doesn't exit.
What do you
Now,
think
there are
there's
going to be some that will be returning after the remold and the destruction and the remold.
I was just going to ask you, when did they tell you, like, when that remold is going to happen? Like, what's the timeline?
No, you just have to watch for the signs. We'll see. Our technology can catch them on video camera, and they do not allow for technology to get past a certain point.
So,
Now, you can see them in infrared and what's that, the red one, the red light, and the green light. What's the night vision? You can
yeah,
see
infrared.
some of them that way too.
So, um, G. Willie, he catches these bugs, I guess, these spiders, um, and they're in the sky. Now, I don't know if I doubt he's putting those there, but they're these sky cams, and he catches these entities in the sky. Some are shaped like spiders, some are birds or whatever. Are those archons?
Well, not really, because this is an illusion matrix, you know, and they know when you're looking. When anybody's looking, they know. I once had them do a not a play, but like singing to me because I sang for them before I knew who they were.
Yeah.
And I was at the corner and I said, "Well, I'm going to the store." I didn't say it out loud. I was out in public, just telepathically. I
Yeah.
just told them, "When I get back to this corner, so I entertained you, entertain me." And when I got back to that corner, I looked up, and that same cloud was there. They stayed there waiting for me. And then they did this beautiful uh, dancing and singing, and I couldn't believe it.
You know what
But
is
it
so
was,
perplexing though is how
yeah,
these what it's perplexing because these things with no soul can do stuff like this. Like that
I
they're
know.
sentient and they but they have no soul, but they're doing this stuff. It's so perplexing and crazy
It's just
sounding.
it's all trickery, though. They play both sides. See, at that time, they were playing benevolent, but if you're not really good or energy reader or like, high enough in awareness, you won't be able to pick up that they don't have any empathy. Once they were in really early in the time of trying to figure them out, they appeared in my room. Not That's not the only time, but this time was there was three of them, and they were like midgets or something, but they were little cartoonish looking, and they were, you know how somebody forces a smile, it's not real, like it's fake.
Yeah.
Well, they did that to me. They were like smiling
That
and
sounds terrifying.
and I could tell it was fake. And I said, well, I was looking with my third eye. This is the time when my third eye and my eyesight kind of merged to where I don't have to close my eyes to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that was one. And I wanted to get rid of them because they were doing really bad things to me.
Like what?
Like, oh, well, they made me think that this is early on too, that I that they could take my consciousness and put it into a clone, and then they had 100 maniacs slice and dice me and have sex and with my supposed clone body. But the thing is I could feel the pain. So they were up to tricks.
Yeah,
They were actually,
I've heard of that actually happening with from Donald Marshall or whatever his name was. The guy
yeah,
that yeah, he talks about the
yeah,
exact same thing.
but it was a trick. It was a trick. I didn't know it was a trick at the time. I'm like, they can take your consciousness. And well, the thing is I was conscious here in this body, and where I thought they took my consciousness simultaneously, both at the same time. But
Yeah.
I was concentrating on the clone, but I was like looking at the clone from outside of that body. But actually, it was just an illusion, kind of like the holodeck on Star Trek, right?
Right?
Where they make the stuff and it looks like there's water, waterfall or whatever, and plants and whatever. But they got that technology where they can like mind control you.
Yeah, like I've heard of it happening when people are asleep and they take you when they're sleeping and they take your clone body and they tear it up and they do all this horrible stuff to it, but you can feel it and then they put you back in your body or something and then you wake up and you're like but it's
Still
an
in pain.
illusion. Yeah.
Still in pain. I did it when I was awake. I mean, they did it to me when I was awake. I wasn't sleeping.
Damn.
So I knew that something wasn't right about it. It just wasn't what it seemed. And I've even had Chad wanted me to chase him through the ship.
Wait,
And
is this an archon named Chad?
yeah,
Okay.
because before I knew what they were, I wanted to know what their names were, right? There
Right.
was 3 of them. So there's Chad, clicks on my right ear, and there's Nicole, clicks on my left ear, and then there's Sylvia. She's the old hag, and she's also the feline woman that was on the ship with Chad. They all 3 were there, but they were really playing me, chasing him around, and he had an attitude like his communication to me where, well, you're not good enough, and saying, oh, that he loves me. And then Nicole says, What about me? And this is all telepathic going on here. You know, they're all telepathic, whether it's an ability that they just have, or whether it's technology that they have. They've got all kinds of technology. They've had eons to develop all this stuff and make this soul trap so
Realistic.
yeah, like it's real. And there are no planets, there's no solar system. We're here, blocked off from everything, and it looks like there's a black cover, a construct over the light matrix within it. It's like they got us in their own little room that's a very large room, but it's just like a holodeck.
So, who created us? Who created us?
We are creators.
But who created us? Like,
Source
how'd we get here?
creator, source creator just individualized into many different personas in every variation. We
Okay.
are source creator all together, all of us.
Then I would expect myself to get myself back to my soul group.
Right, exactly. But you have to raise your awareness level so you can hear the tones. They're toning you, you just don't hear it. Mystic hears the tones. I know she does.
Yeah, but I would have to meditate in order to hear them, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, meditating. Kind of, yeah, it's something like it. You just gotta just tune into the right frequency.
Those entities actually named themselves Chad and Nicole and Click.
Chad, Nicole, and Sylvia.
Oh, Sylvia.
Well,
That's so weird.
I got it telepathically. I go, okay, right clicker, what's your name? And he's the manager, by the way. He said, Chad. And then I said, left clicker, what's your name? She said, Nicole. And then I said, well, the other one wasn't around at the time. And I just said, okay, what's the feline woman? What's her name? And that's when she said Sylvia.
What is he talking about? No one wants to see your tits. We got
What?
trolls. We got trolls coming in.
I
Whose
don't know.
tits?
Vibrate harder. Well, there's our soul groups vibrate so high. It's like the highest vibration you could be. They vibrate really high, and it's not like physically, vibrating. That's not what I mean. It's their frequency is high, and that's the reason for the tones, because they don't ever, ever use words to communicate. If you've got a being out there or an entity that's pretending to be benevolent, they will just play it off as that they are good, like like all these religious people, they see angels or they see, uh, they might even say, well, I know God, you know, I got a neighbor down the hall. She says she talks to God all the time. And I was like, oh, yeah? Well, did you know that the archons created that fairy tale so that you would be entrapped? She doesn't believe me.
Yeah, just too infiltrated. They're too infiltrated.
Yeah, we are in their place. This is this is what they created to do away with the positive polarity. They want to eliminate source creator, every part of source creator. Now, I had a question. Where do all these new souls come from, these babies? You know, I mean, like, how come there's still an inflow of souls in
Well,
here?
those must be the recycled ones. The ones
Yeah,
that
they're
made it
just
through,
coming in
made it.
later.
Yeah, they didn't go to the abyss.
They weren't quite unconscious, and so yeah, they do that because this is the program to really get you unconscious. See, they they can't take anybody who can defend themselves. Like, I don't know, they just need you to be in that unaware state. And if you've got one that's not quite there yet, they're going to recycle them in another life, and then boom, then they'll take them and harvest them.
That's terrifying to think that.
They sent in the trolls, by the way. Did you see the flux of trolls that just go through here?
Yeah, who sent them?
I don't know, but there's been two of them trying to get up on the panel. One had his camera on, and I'm like, I don't know who you are. I'm not doing that. Are you kidding? Yeah.
Yeah, we've had our we can't do that now because that's what happened to me.
Yeah.
Nobody. It wasn't like I didn't have the camera wasn't on, but somebody porn bombed me. But I thought it was my sister.
Oh.
So whoever it
sorry,
was made it
I'm
look
sorry to
like my
give you bad
sister.
news.
My sister.
Oh. I didn't know that, Bang Bang. Wow, that's
Yeah.
something. Oh,
So
wow.
I thought I was letting my sister up, and boom, bada bing. There was a big old you know what right there.
Hmm. Yeah, it was. Well, yeah, I think they're so slick. We're back at our old shenanigans still. So, yeah. Cain is the father of the archons. What do you think about that, Leslie? So somebody said in the chat. Are you there, Leslie?
Yeah, this is a soul prison for sure. Leslie, she might be taking a break. I mean, shoot, maybe going to the bathroom.
Yeah, she's probably coming back. She probably did that. Something of that nature. Let's hope she wasn't falling asleep.
No, not
I
not Leslie.
was. No, I fell asleep a few times. It's like, whoa,
I know.
whoa. It
Yeah, I'm at
happens. I've been
6:30.
yeah, I've been tired lately. You've been up since 6:30. Me too. 6. Yeah,
Yeah,
No,
I've been
I
drained.
had
me too.
I
I feel
didn't
you, babe.
want to hear me tinkling.
Oh,
Sometimes you gotta do the nature calls.
That's right.
See, and that's another thing. These bodies are a big hassle. You gotta house them, you gotta feed them, you gotta go to the bathroom, you got
Yeah, you got to
a
clean
pain
them.
in the butt,
You
maintenance.
got to wash this and that, and so forth.
Yeah, and then you gotta do all the chores and the laundry and all this stuff. And it's like, man, this is hell. I would like not to have a house and just live on the beach, someplace warm if I had my way, but that never happened.
Yeah, that would be nice
Damn
to
it.
live on the beach,
Yeah, well, jeez. I wouldn't have the archons on my ass.
right?
They're here right now, these son of bitches. What I did is I mix, it's 1 to 3 parts. 3 parts water, 1 part white vinegar. And see, they have this covering on them. Their environment follows them. They breathe ammonia. They're silicone based in those body forms, but not all the archons and the demiurge have that. But for the most part, the majority of them do. The lower echelons do. But the higher ones, the big ones with the cloaks and the square glowing heads, they're everywhere too, but they're mostly out in the dark abyss, keeping an eye on everything. And they show, you know, those planetariums where they show like the stars and all that. Well, that's like this place, this hologram matrix. That even when you look in a telescope, they they give illusions. So I've had people say to me too, like, well, did you ever look through a telescope and you see the planets? And I was like, well, of course, but it's all a setup. It's not really
Right.
there. I told them, go OBE and look for yourself. There isn't anything. There's no sun. That's just simulator suns. Although I do like the yellow one. That's more easier on the skin. But this white sun crap, that thing is like a tanning light, right?
Yeah,
Where
the
it
yellow
gets really
one,
hot.
the yellow one, is that one the one that's still giving life, like, making things grow and vitamin D?
Well, they all do, but I'm not sure about the vitamin D stuff. But I don't know. Maybe they built it so that that would happen. I don't know.
But there is no space. I've always felt like that too. There's no space,
There is
like
no
planets.
space. No, there's no
Man,
solar
if
system.
Scott was on here, he would definitely disagree.
oh, I know. Right? Yeah, everybody
Because
can agree to disagree. Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Because I
Yeah.
asked him, was the sun really 93 million miles away? Because it looks pretty local to me. But he said yes. A definite, he said yes.
Well, I watched people that hook those. They've got those little helicopter things, those things, and then they send them up there
The
on a
drones?
balloon. Yeah, and they go up. This one guy, not too long ago, he did it, and I was wanting to see how they were going to see the sun and if there's anything else. And so I just fast forwarded it to where they got it. He had like a little diagram of where it was, of like the track, of how it was in the sky. And the sun is right there. It's within the construct. It's not, there is no space where it could be. It's in here.
Right.
Of course, it's way up there. Uh, I've taken pictures and I've taken down the light and up the white a little bit and and full on the darkness, the blackness. And I saw clamps on both the sun and the moon. Yep. And all the demiurges all over there because they like that energy as well. Feeds feeds them as well. And guess who powers all this? It's not the archons. We are the batteries. We want to take down this matrix, the higher field, but we just can't seem to get enough awake and to exit this place. It's slow going because our soul groups don't speak in languages. It's all telepathic communication, all of it, and it's not in words either. You have to pick up. It's not emotions, but it's different. Sensing. Hey, I didn't clear out the room. I just did. Well, I saw somebody in here talking religion. I'm like, eh. Oh, Insane King 02. Wow, how'd you pick that name? I'm sorry, but just tell the truth. I cannot lie.
I don't know. Is anyone, did they all did they all leave?
I show 9. Same, hasn't changed.
Oh, really? I
Wow.
only showed 2. That's strange. Yeah. I don't
I don't
know.
have any show of anything.
Oh, that's funny. I don't have no clue. I don't even pay attention. It's this
It says
number.
9 on my phone, and I just got another message.
Wow.
Los teaches synthesizer. The soul prison. What is Mikoshi? I don't concern myself with the outside information outside of myself because what good is it? It has no merit at origin. Everything that you learn here has no merit at origin. It doesn't even do any good. All the science and the medical and all that stuff, it's like it's only within the matrix that matters. It's outside of it doesn't. Yep.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. I know, right? You asked a lot of good questions, though, Bang Bang. You covered a lot of good, important questions to Leslie.
It's
So
just so
Chad,
very
Yeah,
interesting to me.
well, I want to make sure that everybody knows that there is an exit. It's not hard. It's not a hard road. You're just dealing with yourself. But what makes it
You would think
hard
as
to exit are the archons. Huh?
you would think as easy as we came in, we could it'd be just easy as going back out to wherever we came from. That's what I always thought.
Well, you're thinking.
Yeah. I always have. I've always
That
yeah,
is
and then
the
when I had
program.
a personal shoot. This sucks because I'm only at 31%
If the
and I
archons,
really want to put my what?
the archons aren't. They're not gonna make it easy for anyone to exit. They haven't made it easy
That
for
sucks.
me. They're always interfering because they're the gatekeepers, part of the gatekeepers. I mean, it doesn't matter which one of them. The demiurge is too low in awareness, but the archons, they're the ones who are aware. The demiurge is just everybody who has fallen into their other soul trap because they no longer have a soul anymore because one of the archons took it over. So
So,
they're not going to
I
make it
wonder if
easy.
the Grim Reaper is what people are saying is like what you see when you die, the Grim Reaper, but I'm wondering if that's just they're seeing an archon.
Exactly, everything is. Anything dark is of the dark hand, certainly not of the light. Souls wouldn't do that kind of thing because there is no judgment. Not really. I mean, the archons will judge and they'll play that part. I imagine that they do a lot with the believers, and they'd say whatever. They'd lie to them and tell them all kinds of things. The feather and the scale and all that stuff, they believe it, right? Those
Right.
who control the minds and beliefs of so-called humanity, creators, owns them. I'm not owned. Sorry, baby.
Yeah, I hope I'm not either.
That's right. Stick to that.
I'm going to. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, duality is what they made this place because duality um, corrupts souls, as you see with all the sheeple. They're all corrupted. They're all about money
Right.
and survival here. Some of them would be like, I don't care
So
whose
why did the
toes
arc
I. What?
so why did the archons want people to get the zippy zab?
Uh, there's lots of theories. Oops. Uh, well, I saw the scientist looking into the stuff, but I'm not sure if I can even talk about it. They got something going in there. Mystic knows too. She's seen it.
Well, I know.
Wait, wait.
Well, I mean, I think I know what's in it. I've read the ingredients, all the bad shit that's in it. But is that what you're talking about? Ingredients
Well,
that's in it?
anything to make you unaware or to cut you off from source. They want
So the VMAT gene.
zombies.
My phone is so hot.
Yeah. Mine is too, but I
So
got a
did you say
spare.
they want souls? Is that what you just said?
They want zombies. They want um everything is planned to lower awareness, lower conscious state. Everything here is designed to dwindle that being down.
So
So if
the
it's
zippy zap.
accepting the if
Yeah.
it's accepting yeah, medical experiment.
So the zippy zap, which has the stuff in it to make you more unaware, cut off your VMAT gene, that is what the goal is, to make us more unaware so they can trap our soul when we
Compliant.
pass.
Yeah, compliant.
Okay. Damn, that's evil. That is so evil. That is so evil of
Oh,
them.
yeah, very evil. Oh, what happened to Leslie?
Oh, I don't know. She just popped out.
Oh, I'll have to put it back in chat. Hold on. Yeah, it's so evil. Of course
So
it
damn
is.
evil.
It's the most evil thing they probably did besides spray the planet, terraform the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Here, we're gonna do a little dance. We'll do robot dance.
Oh, yeah. There you go. See it?
My phone got too hot.
Okay. That was my robotic dance of the night.
I didn't get to see you.
I was
Oh, I didn't see it. I missed it. I'll have to
well,
rewind it.
no, I mean I didn't put myself on there.
Oh,
No, she
okay.
didn't.
No. Not with
Oh,
the
okay.
trolls coming in.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know, right?
But I mean, I probably shouldn't even care. Like, who cares at this point? Who cares?
Oh
All my
yeah, really.
all my content's gone, all my shit's gone, everything. I don't care.
Yeah.
And if they want to take me down again, well, so be it. I don't care.
Yeah. That's a good attitude. I like that attitude. So the attitude America should have, and we wouldn't be in this spot. But yeah,
I know, right?
yeah. Well, I'm glad that everybody's got that spirit now. Good job. Tribe.
I sure didn't have that spirit this morning. Oh my God. I was like so stressed out and like I felt, I don't know. I guess I'm addicted to my YouTube. I guess I'm addicted.
I know, like when you don't have your normal stuff to watch, you're like, whoa, it's
Yeah,
all saved in your channel.
I
Yeah.
felt like I needed my drug back or something. That's how I was acting.
Oh yeah.
Like I was
Oh,
frantically trying to figuring out how to make a new channel. I'm like, what do I do? I was even asking my little kid, I'm like, what do I do?
oh,
And he's
Really?
yes, because he's a computer genius. I mean, he's been making his own
yeah.
channels or his own videos, like hand drawing things and animations and stuff since he was 6.
Oh
Wow.
wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh cool. So he does videos of his animation.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sweet. Oh, what a good idea. Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
And not a gamer. Oh, that's a good. I like that. Oh
He
yeah. So
yeah, he
he
does
what?
gaming too, but mostly he
Mhm.
does like his animations.
That's cool. Yeah. That's my children draw. That's good for them to draw and just explore every avenue. I think it's good when they draw.
I do
Kids draw
too.
when they're young. I've always encouraged drawing since they were young. Oh,
Me
Daisy.
too. I hear Daisy.
Yeah, I came in here now. She's all on me. She's
Daisy
like, oh,
Bell.
pretty tree.
I
Daisy
want her middle
girl.
name to be Bell. Daisy
Oh,
Bell.
I love that name. Belle is a beautiful name for it. Yeah, I like that. Daisy Bell. It's her middle name now. Daisy Bell.
Yay! Daisy Bell.
Oh, she likes that. You like that? Say yes. Bang bang.
Daisy
Oh.
Princess
Oh
Bell.
no, I died. Hold on, move, Daisy. Obviously, I'm not getting charged.
Hey
My
Leslie,
dad, yeah,
do you have any? You have a cat, don't you?
no.
Mm. I don't know why I thought you had a cat.
Well, I did. It was kind of my cat. Well, my last boyfriend, he said that he got her for me. She was a tabby. We caught her wild. Well, I couldn't catch her, but he did. And she was like 4 weeks, 5 weeks old, something really small. Somebody dumped her off. That wasn't the first time they did that, and she lived for about 13 years or something, and
That's a good long life.
yeah, and she had a heart problem. That's why they got rid of her. But we kept her going for many years.
Aw.
But then she got water on her heart. But they gave her some shots of something. That's when he was taking care of her, and then it got worse from
Aw.
there. And then he said, "Well, I guess we just have to put her down because he didn't want to." They had medication for it, but they weren't too uh, confident that she would even make it. He said, and the medicine was real expensive, so he opted out and just to have put her down.
You know what? I am like an animal freak. Like I connect to animals deeper than I ever have with humans. Isn't that pathetic? But like I just love animals so much and I'm so like I've always had an animal in my life, like a dog. or multiple dogs, and like I'm so connected to them, and um like I just hope that they go somewhere like when they pass.
Well,
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit.
their their programs, uh, just like the trees and everything, we are the only thing living like that's real here. Everything else is fake. I know it seems mind-boggling, but this whole place is mind-boggling.
Like, I mean, so our animals, they just dissipate into nothingness basically when they pass.
Yeah. Although, like when life force is taken from the soul beings and then they just become a soulless being, they could be inserted in animals and just have a genetic entity existence, and then when they die, who knows after that? It could be because I swear some animals seem like they do have a personality that I mean, they
Yeah.
don't seem like they once were like us, but
I mean, I've
I don't
met
know.
animals and seen animals who are more intelligent than some humans that I've encountered. So,
Yeah, it could be something there,
more
but
like spiritual, more connected, more deeper,
yeah, but
more.
the problem with that is that our light bodies are within these structures, but I highly doubt that animals have light bodies in them. They could be just a consciousness that's unaware or something. Could
I don't
be.
know. My dog, I don't know if you were around when I told the story that my dog saved my life because I was really hungover one time and I was driving down the highway going 80 miles an hour and my dog and I like pretty much fell asleep. Like I was unconscious and my dog like nudged me awake. I could just feel such a cold sensation on my arm and she literally woke me up. Like she knew. Like she saved
Wow.
my life. Like I would have been deader than a doornail. I'm sure of it. Like I would have crashed.
Isn't that amazing?
Wow. Yeah, I can't really explain that.
I can't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard myself when I wasn't talking.
I heard yourself too. That's so weird. It was like an echo, but it wasn't.
Weird. Oh, I had.
Sorry, guys. I'm watching you on the big screen TV on Roku. That's
Oh,
why. I'm sorry. If I forgot to mute my mic.
oh, that's cool. At least I know it's not an open tab. I'll close it. There, I closed all the tabs just to make sure. I like this Android 11.
It was
You know
definitely me.
what? When we exit with our soul group, we're going to come in like webs when we gather all together,
Like
and still
plasma?
be like in the video of China Miss Jones, and I was on panel.
Oh.
We'll be doing that kind of work for others because I'm sure that there's more of each of our soul groups
Kind of looks
that
like
are
what?
here. There's more of our soul groups here, more members on ground that need to be extracted. So we'll be working on the rest of the field. We just gotta catch them before they go below contact uh, awareness. But this is what I figure. Everyone that I have synchronistically connected, with, or, have interactions with, I'm supposed to let them know. And then it's up to their soul groups and them after that. Because if they want some one-on-one while I'm still here, I will talk to them on the phone, but this is just as good.
Are the soul groups people who have lived in a physical body before, or no?
Some of them, but not all. Not all. Because the other ones, they were letting the two males in the beginning guide me because they're freshly recovered, and once you join your soul group, you remember everything. You get all of your memory and more back
From all your
of
lives?
everything that happened. Every aspect
So
of
it's like
yourself.
the Akashic
Every.
records?
Well, Akashic Records is BS. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know that.
No? Yeah. The new age in every crevice. They do a lot of things. Disinfo. No, it's like you just return to your origin state. That includes your memory. And even beyond here, you remember everything. And communication is instantaneously between you and your soul groups, as well as all of the higher collective consciousness field. They all instantaneously know what is happening with the rest of the field all at once. Can you imagine that?
That's so cool. Like, and time doesn't exist.
Right. But to have all that information all simultaneously known, it's like that's intuition on steroids. You
Right.
know?
Right.
Yeah. So I can't wait because I'm ready for a new experience. This place hasn't been too good to me, but that's not wanting to leave because I'm sad or I want to die or anything like that. It's just, well, I'm being attacked really heavily. And once you're awakened to this level, you're like a sore thumb, sticking out amongst the masses. And they can they pick up on it. So now you're really targeted. It's worse than YouTube being targeting you, you know,
Right.
or trolls, you know, it's like worse. It's like 10 times worse. uh, like you had scratches, I had scratches too, and they stick things in me, and I've retrieved, like, there was this one thing on my back, and it kept like um snagging on my clothes, and I was like, what is that? And it hurts too, right? And so I got my back scratcher, and I was just like trying to like pull it out. Like I just kept going over it and over it, and then finally I got it out, and it looked like a piece of rice. And like, yeah, they've implanted me big time. I've got all kinds of implants.
Why would they do that? Like, what are they implanting and why?
Some kind of monitoring or systems or something. But when I was talking to this one guy, I said, "Yeah, it'd be nice to be on an island and just chillax and smoke a 420 and you know just live out the rest of the days." And this is like early on of not knowing what the archons were and all that, and but they were there, but I didn't exactly. I mean, I knew that they were bad, but I didn't. I had another friend. She says, "Oh, but they can't hurt you," and I'm like, "What?" Because I was already hurt by them physically, and so that was wrong information. I think she's a little bit of a new ager. Well, anyway, the male friend about the island, and I was looking on Google, and I said, and I found this island under like Turkey area, like right around there. And Chad had a fit. He's like, no, didn't want me to go there. Why? I don't know. Because maybe that island isn't going to be remodeled or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Um Darn it, I was going to ask you something and I can't remember. Um it'll come to me hopefully. Darn it.
I want you to be your own psychic. How's that? I
Yeah.
mean, like, yeah, like, just, dancing was good. Dancing, anything to raise your vibes like that you enjoy, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
And, yeah, and, meditation, and
Okay.
being a neutral observer when you do your meditation, and fire your mind and take back control.
Okay. I know. I don't feel like okay, so like when I got scratched, that was so scary. That's never happened to me before. And I'm trying to think, now I remember what I was going to ask you. Like, why do they want to physically hurt us? Like, what's the point? They're going to try to take our soul anyway. So,
Loosh, loosh.
oh, to scare us?
Loosh is negative energy. Well, yeah, they like instilling fear too, because that creates loosh. Because
Right.
see, we're manifestors of energy, but they have wired us in these forms to manifest loosh, to feed them, to keep them going, because all of them are waiting in line for them to get their own harvest of a soul being so that they can then become eternal. You can't kill them.
Yeah,
How
but
they're able to do that, I don't know.
well, how come some people are physically harmed and like most aren't by these things?
Oh, because they're not awake. They're no threat
Oh,
of being able to exit. They do not want you to know. They don't want nobody to know about soul groups. And I did notice by going around to other people's channels and websites, not one of them, oh, they say higher self, but it's like abstract. It's not really how it is, how they're talking about it.
yeah,
Uh,
like they're generalized. They're not.
yeah, like we are our higher self, and they haven't figured that out. And then there's, well, that's why I say soul groups, because it's less confusing. Because no, somebody's been inundated into higher self as there's only one higher in the collective higher field, right? But there are thousands, so nobody is talking about it. And I was like, I wonder why. They must be sold out. Hello. Whoops.
Well, you know what? Another weird thing is, I've heard that we have different expressions of ourselves, like multiple expressions of ourselves on different levels or dimensions. So, like,
Hi, Leslie.
so like one time
Hi.
you, so like one day you could go meet your other self. Like I've heard stories where people have met their other self. Like,
Illusion.
is it illusion?
Hi,
Okay.
Bang Bang.
Hi, how are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Good balls. I'm good.
You just caught us in a discussion, that's all.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, you're
It's all good.
fine.
Yeah,
I don't mean to interrupt.
you're not.
No.
Are you having a good evening?
I am. Thank you.
That's good.
How about yourself?
I'm like I've been here what? 5 almost 5 hours and I'm having so much fun. Like I could talk to Leslie and Mystic for obviously hours.
What
Obviously hours.
What have you learned?
Oh,
What?
Have you learned anything from these
Yes.
conversations that you have?
Yes. Yes. I've learned a lot.
What's your main takeaway?
To connect to yourself,
he's
that we are
gone.
source. Where'd you go?
Yeah,
To
we are creators,
Yeah,
but it's not the religious idea of a creator.
yeah. I
I'm
don't really.
sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's okay. I don't
She was
really follow.
answering you.
I was saying that we are an aspect of
My finger's
source.
on the trigger. Yeah, my finger's on the trigger.
That we are an
I'm,
that
I'm
that
not.
we
Um,
that we are
I'm
an
sorry. Go ahead.
aspect of source, and that we need to connect to our higher selves, and that we need to meditate and
Raise
connect
your
to ourselves.
frequency.
Yeah, raise
Raise
our
your
frequency.
awareness, your frequency.
And that's why we are the good vibe tribe. 100.
You see how the troll you didn't address the the channel creator here? That tells me a lot, balls.
Address who? You?
You were gone, Mystic. I
Nah,
think.
I'm the one that let him in here. I'm
I
being nice.
know.
Yeah, and he didn't even say, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" See?
Yeah.
Well, no, we've had conversation, the two of us before, and typically that ends bad. So I figured I would just chat with your buddies,
Uh,
but
Oh boy.
if it makes you feel better,
Where'd he
It doesn't.
go?
It doesn't make me feel better. I just wanted him to give his 2 cents. It doesn't make me feel better. Continue, ladies. No, him and his little garbage crew. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're little him and his little garbage. Yeah, him and I don't get along. He's absolutely right. Oh, go ahead, guys. I let it happen for a second. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. So I mean, I was just saying how I could be here to talk to you guys for hours, which we have been, and like normally I'd be asleep or tired or whatever, and I feel kind of energized.
I know, right? Isn't that
Yeah,
great? Yeah, loving it.
I'm
Second
feeling
and third wins.
energized.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Energizer Bunny, bang bang. Yeah,
yeah,
and Leslie too. I know Leslie too. The powerhouses. Yeah,
yeah, well, I did fall asleep last week,
yeah.
but we were on for a long time, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened, and just
I think that was like 2 weeks ago because I came in and you were snoring.
was it 2 weeks already?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, because last week is when my sister was here visiting me, and then we were on the stream. We popped in your stream a lot.
Wow.
We did some popping.
I have no time anymore. Whoops, Mystic.
What the heck?
See, she was gone, and
I
she
don't.
let him in, but yeah, because I only saw 3 squares, and then Mystic came in, but then he didn't say nothing to her because he was, I don't know.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe that's why. Okay,
There she is.
her back.
yeah. Sorry, I got Daisy going crazy and some cats. Oh, Balls thinks he's. I'm gonna let him back in. Oh, nice try, Balls. Sorry, Balls. You sent this remain in chat.
Daisy Bell. Daisy Bell.
I really wonder what's happening. You have animals, she has animals. Do they have the same thing going on?
Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you exactly what my dog. Okay, I have two little wiener dogs, two of them, and only the one is getting up like between 5 and 6:30 every other morning, and she's panting and looking at things that aren't there that I can't see, and then she's not being normal. She's acting like nervous and wants to get out of the bed and wants to just get up and go in the car. She really, if I would let her, she would want to be in the garage in the car. Like that's how, so I don't know what it is. And it only started just recently, like in the last few months, sort of like
It's
four
gotta
months.
be a signal of something happening. Tartaria all over again.
Yeah, I feel like she's sensing something that I'm not. I don't know, but it's been about 4 months now.
4 months now. Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, and every dog's different in their senses. See, Daisy started acting strange, really strange in this last month and a half.
Month
Like,
and a half.
yeah, I mean, like one day She wouldn't even come outside, and she was like scared, like to go outside. Like she was clinging to my side and wouldn't even come out of my schoolroom, like where I podcast and stuff. I left her in there for a few hours because she wouldn't come out. It was like she was scared to be outside, like something in the
That's
sky or something. Yeah,
something.
yeah, like
Frequencies or something.
When did your
something.
kids go?
Yeah, they were gone. Yeah, she started acting strange when I mean, really, she's been always acting strange, but after they left, about a few weeks after they left, this happened. But this has happened, I feel like she said, and it's the same time every night, right? Bang Bangs, her dog's doing the same thing around 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. She'll wake me up and start whining out of the blue. And it seems to be like a pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
pattern
it's a
to it.
pattern. It's a
Well, the
pattern. She
archons,
does the same exact
the
thing.
Yeah.
archons do that. They are on a schedule, and they don't sleep, so they're up 24/7. So uh they come to me and mess with me like at 5 a.m. Sometimes it's a little earlier, like 4:30, and they'll be here for hours, and then like 3 hours, and then they'll leave. Some of them, not always. Sometimes the one stays with me the whole 24 hours, but and then if she doesn't get to feed, then she goes and gets Chad, and then Chad comes, and then I'm in big shit.
Oh,
And then and they do it at midnight or between 2 and 3. It just depends. They got like the schedule. So what I was wondering is if the animals can see the archons doing something to you both at that time, and they're trying to protect you, the dogs.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that could be too. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like that too. Like she's warning me. My cat was sleeping by my head the
Yeah.
other night. Yeah. That makes sense, Leslie. My cat.
Yeah. It feels like a
Yeah,
warning.
they're warning. They're protecting us from something. My cat was sleeping by my head for like 3 hours, just standing there while I was sleeping. Yeah, like she was guarding me like a queen or something. Yeah, it was interesting. She's done it, but not in a while. And this happened coincide, like I said, with Daisy's craziness. And here's another thing. I got something ringing something on my desk. I told you if I get this sign, this today it happened in the middle of the day. And even Daisy looked and she was like, "What was that?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh. Why did that sound
What
come?"
was it?
It's by my singing bowl on my desk. I don't know, something like taps a jar right there to get my attention. And it was doing it at 3 or 4 in the morning many nights in a row, and then it stopped, and then I've been waiting for it, and all of a sudden it did it in the middle of the day today. And I was like, "Oh my gosh." I was just freaked out because
I,
yeah, something's doing it.
well,
Something. Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense because you know what? Something is, our dogs are seeing or sensing something. I mean, I got scratched. You guys saw my scratches, and you're getting those bells and knocks on your desk and stuff.
Yeah.
Something's going
Was it
on.
a bell or was it a chime?
It's like this. I have a jar up there. I have a jar with a bee in it, a mason jar with a bee in it. Then I have a singing bowl next to it. And it seems like something just like hits it where you can hear the like glass ting. I don't know if it's a bowl. It sounds like something's hitting the glass, but I don't know what it is. It's just right there. I made that video on my other channel that got taken down, home sweet home type of video with the
Yeah.
that's where the noise is coming from. That right there. Yes, and the only thing is that singing bowl was used when I bought that bowl. It was for my half brother in the hospital, so we could use it It's a G chakra, for throat, and he couldn't talk because he was paralyzed, brain dead, brain freeze. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird because this is the time of the year, the death day is coming up soon, and I just think he's trying to contact me. I don't know. That's my
Wait, what
feeling on
death
it.
day? What death day?
Well, his when we pull the plug, his death day, like the anniversary of
Oh,
his death is
oh,
coming
I
up.
didn't know about your brother. Oh my God. I had
Yeah.
no idea.
Yeah, so this is so that's when all this stuff's like started in my life, a lot of everything. So yeah, so that bull is up there and it's starting to do that. It's just been doing that in the last, like I said, in the last week and a half. It's a strangeness. I don't have anything. My desk never moved before. I've never had this. So and no orbs are on my cameras. Like none of my cameras either. I can't, there's like nothing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, nothing on my cameras. But there is something in
Uh-oh.
the schoolroom camera that something seems to walk past that camera like a shadow, I've captured it many times and it's in the daytime where this shadows goes through the camera, like across the camera. It's like a shadow being. I don't know what to
Right.
think of it. And
It's
I've
just
seen
an
it.
arcane.
Yeah. Mist. I have no idea, but I've seen it many times in the daytime and I'm like, what is that? And I don't know.
It's just
What am
arcans. You
archons?
know,
Yeah.
when they were doing surgery on me, they were doing these chimes. Like they were letting them go into the back of my neck. And I told them they were playing archangels, right? And this is like really early on, and they were doing surgery on me. They gave me a shot, and I felt it going up my arm, and then through my brain, and then to my other arm, and then went down through the body. And I told them I want some DMT. And so they pushed some buttons on the back of my neck and on my shoulders. And then I felt euphoric, but they only let a little bit. They know these bodies because they made them. But they would chime. There was these certain chimes at certain points of the surgery. I don't know, but
Wow.
they have physical things that interact with this physicality, this matrix.
So then, what are all the cryptids that are out there? Are those just an illusion, part of the matrix thing that they've got us and the holograms
Yeah,
or something?
yeah, just holograms. They do all kinds of tricks.
Yeah.
They want to instill fear. Some are easily fearful, and others have high confront on evil. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know it was his friends
Oh,
that
I
did it.
think so. Yeah, he thought it was funny. Yeah.
I didn't know it was he was. Oh, I had no clue that he would have had any involvement whatsoever. I had no clue.
Oh yeah. He's a
Oh
big time
snap!
agent. Yeah, him and his clicks. Yeah. He thought it was so
Are you
funny.
serious?
Yeah, him and I just you could tell him and I he knew I was onto this game and they already had me because they got me so many times in that stream, 3 times. So we'll see how YouTube plays it. Yeah, yeah, Bang Bang. You got to watch these people. Really let us. He was fishing down. He acts like he's everybody's friend. He's just fishing for questions. He's just a fisherman. He's a hobo fisherman.
Well, that's probably yeah, that's probably why he was trying to be so friendly and get to know us and get to know ask these questions
Oh
and
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
Maybe
Yeah.
he was one of the ones that flagged your video.
Yeah. But you know what? You're so right because he otherwise he would be here.
Oh yeah. You
Like,
could tell.
you know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Where is he tonight? Yeah, he didn't say anything about the new videos, but he was all over my ass for days. On my other
Yeah.
channel, and
Yeah.
posted on the videos. When are you gonna be live? When are you gonna be live? Yeah, because they were all over me. They were ready to take down my channel. See how they infiltrated it? Yeah, that's what that's called. Yeah.
Wow, but I had no clue about him specifically. Like I never would have thought.
Oh yeah.
Now I do, but
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
working
when
it.
you came, a bunch of them came, right, Mystic?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, and he was working it for weeks over here with Bang Bang, Christy, everybody, it's been a week. It's been weeks that they've been mastering the little takedown. Yeah.
yeah, where's Hope? Where is he
Uh
now?
huh.
There
Yeah.
should be some kind of rule, isn't there, Mystic, where if they're a troll, then you can just like get them taken off.
I have to read the fine line. I'm afraid to read their fine lines because I just think it is what it is, and what I think they're fine line. I think the trolls know what they're doing, so I'm not really expecting my channel back. Let's just say that. If I do, then yeah, if they
Neither am
do,
I.
that's because they want to watch us because they're collecting and we give them a lot of information and we're valuable for them to collect. That's the only reason maybe they'll give it back to us. But at the same time, I'm not too hopeful. It's YouTube.
Right.
I don't think they would have taken it away from us in the first place
Right.
if they were expecting to give it back to us.
Exactly. At this point, they're ready to take down, like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't, well, either it's an orchestrated event from outside agencies other than Google per se, but
Say the government.
well, yeah, like the J triggers. But this, I don't think this was inside here. I think this wasn't the J trig. The UK ones were definitely playing a hand in it, but for weeks, but not the last yesterday, right? I think that was totally insider here.
Well, it's no and it's no coinky dink that both of our channels got taken down the same time. Like
Right.
I know exactly when they did it. I saw it. It was like 5:20 a.m. this
Ah,
morning.
I had no idea. Yeah, I woke up so many hours later. I'm going to turn on my normal, like you said, let's have coffee or hot chocolate and wake up to my normal videos every morning, tarot readings and space news, space weather, and whatever. And nothing. I couldn't log. I kept logging in and like kept, syncing my phone. I thought it was YouTube. It took me literally 45 minutes to figure it out. Like, I didn't even occur to me what was going on.
Same
Oh,
here.
Yeah, it was so funny. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, same. I know what you meant. Yeah,
Yeah,
it only occurred.
wow.
I don't know. I had a feeling something was going down because my iPad, my YouTube, like I couldn't access it on there. Like I had to uninstall it and then reinstall it. And I don't know. It just something was going on with YouTube. And then
Yeah,
I did that stream and then both of our stuff got taken down. So I don't know.
Yeah, it got
Something's up.
fishy. It got really weird last night in my stream. A lot of weird stuff. You got to question
Really?
a weird level. I'm still questioning things.
I had to leave. Like I left around, I want to say it was like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock or something. How
Yeah.
long did it go from there? How long were you guys streaming?
What time did I stream? I didn't stream about midnight or something. I'm trying to think. What I streamed so much? You're asking me questions about
Right.
last night.
Well, I
Oh,
watched it, Mystic. I started at 3 and I didn't get done watching it until,
it,
oh, geez.
it was a 10-hour stream. So yeah, I think I stopped at midnight around 12 or 1 because I was tired.
10
I had to go
hours.
to bed. Yeah, I think I stopped about midnight.
Yeah, I remember you started around 3:30ish in the afternoon, and then
Yeah,
you went all the way till
yeah,
about midnight. Okay.
yeah. That's because of you. I wasn't even going to go to live until later, but I was trying to. I wanted to be able to I wanted to help you stream, get where you were, because you could do it. You were almost there. But now we know what it was. Is your phone.
So expect to lose
Yeah, it
some
was my phone.
subs because now the job is done.
I
So
lost everything.
The subs,
I lost all my subs and all my content.
yeah, she lost everything. Like she had lots of content too. Like me, my other channel had lots of videos. Oh, my other channel had a lot of videos. Oh
I
well.
only had one
And
removed,
I had
and
no
that was
backup.
because Bruce Sees All did it. He claimed it,
Oh.
and I took screenshots, so technically that's my content, not his.
Oh, he said no, nobody can use his content. I used it before, and he let me get away with it. But one time I was in his chat, and I just asked him live because I know he says no to people, and I was like, oh, I don't want to ever share it again because I got lucky. And I asked him, and he said no, no sharing his content, and I didn't say anything. I was like, damn, he let me get away with it. Remember, Leslie, we used to share his content.
Yeah,
On
until he got the video I made from him from screenshots, and I just wanted to show him and others what I found. And I told him before I uploaded it. And then it was like a month later, I guess he came and checked it out and saw that I uploaded the video I showed him, but
yeah.
they just removed that one. It was no big deal, really, but
Oh, he didn't give you
I
a
wouldn't,
strike?
I wouldn't trust him anymore. Because he could have told me right when I asked him, and then I wouldn't have uploaded it.
You asked him?
Yeah, before I made it,
Yeah.
and we were on Facebook and Messenger, and I said, "Look what I found." I showed him a couple of the stills and the made the movie, right?
Right.
Video, and I told him, I said, "Well, I took the screenshot shots. They're mine, so I'm going to upload it to my channel so others can see." And he didn't say no, don't, or anything. And then he didn't come back until a month later, and then that video was gone, and I got the message from YouTube that he claimed ownership. So those
Yeah.
screenshots and everything ended up disappearing off of my photos album.
I'm
So I
sorry, I'm
haven't
reading the chat. Yeah.
I haven't been back to Bruce Sees All since then. And I'd see him over at Penny Bunnies, and he got in over there, and he was just,
Yeah,
he's
she's a mod
fishing
over there.
for subs.
Yeah, what do you think
Yeah,
about Penny Bunny? What do you think about Penny Bunny now? You know about her Bang Bang?
she was also on
What's that?
Strange, the radio show.
Oh, really?
Who
Strange?
was that?
The Strange dude,
Yeah. I like
Strange Minds or
yeah.
Minds Strange. Oh, his name is Strange, and it's something Minds.
Troubled
I don't remember
Minds.
that.
Troubled
Yeah, it's
Minds,
Troubled
yeah.
Minds channel. Yeah, he's good looking. I like watching him just because he's cute.
I
But
like
I like
his
his
voice,
he's I like his content. I like his style. It's kind of cute.
I don't know his
but he
channel.
is a leftist, and
Oh, he is? Oh, wow.
yeah,
Check him
but
out. Type in Trouble Minds
he,
channel. Bang
Okay.
bang. Yeah,
he
he's
wanted he wanted me to come up there and chat more. He kept sending me to text, and I just opted out. I didn't say anything. I just didn't go back because he made Penny Bunny a mod, and if I went in there and tried saying something, she would delete me.
Trouble Minds. He made
Yeah,
her oh, she's a mod over there. Yeah,
yeah.
I don't watch her channel anymore. When I see certain mods in people's channels, that tells me a lot who they are. Yeah, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. Yeah, when I was, yeah, and it tells me exactly what shills are and who they hang out with.
Yeah, he liked me, but he just wanted to hear more about the Matrix and everything. And
Well, that's good. I mean, he probably did like it. He likes he likes the engagement. I
but
mean,
how could I even tell him? Well, you made Penny Bunny a mod, and she's just gonna
right?
delete me or whatever. And
Uh-huh.
well, I blocked her from me seeing her on the channel because I just didn't want to even see her. What she says. And then she made a little over a year ago. She made that uh, Ash the dinosaur or something from Mars or something. It was like right after she booted me out of her stream. I told her, I said, you didn't boot me. I left because I have her email. She was rather two-faced, you know.
I can see that. Yeah, I don't get a good vibe from her at all.
What channel was that?
Penny Bunny and, well, what was the mind one? Strange Minds? No, Strangest
Trouble Minds, and she's
Troubled
Penny
Mind.
Bunny. And yeah, I've watched people that she works with and her channel and gives out wrenches to. They're actually shills or trolls. So then when I seen her pairing up with certain people, I'm like, oh, really? In her channel? So this was like years ago when we were hanging out. And, during the, you know, 2 years ago, or I don't know, whenever it was, when we were doing all those live streams. So she's changed. So I've watched the change. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I did too. She changed, and then that's when she booted me. She had this one dude, he was terrible, just blatantly disrespected, and I don't, he's one of those Mr. Know It Alls, and he just telling people, "Oh, you don't know what the hell you're talking about." But he's got it. He was a flat earther.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But she, I don't know. She seems to be a little on the money side, Patreon and all that. She went down the money hole,
Oh, yeah.
money hole. So, which I don't,
She's a
there's nothing
crazy.
wrong with it, but I don't know.
Well, there is when it's part of the character,
Right,
stepping on others and
right. That's true. Have you been over
moral.
there?
I
You been?
haven't even, no,
Me either.
not since, no. Time flies. I don't even know how long. It was good for a while. Um, she acted so nice, and then I could pick up energies that she was kind of jealous or something. I don't know, but I'm like, what do you got to be jealous about me for? Because that's just the way she acted, and I was like,
Oh,
then she
yeah.
started getting annoying. Acting
Mm.
like we were like family, and then having me up there on her stream and on panel, and people asking me questions, and she had the nerve to say, well, nobody likes you, and there was plenty there that did. Just lying to me.
That's a really rude thing to say. Anyway, wow.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, damn, she asked you in her panel and she said that? Woo!
So it's like the truth comes out in the end there. Then she uh, sent me really nasty emails.
Oh, it got real nasty, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I don't, it doesn't surprise me with her. That's why she rubbed me wrong and see how she treats you. That's pretty much my intuition was right then. Wow, I had no idea.
You were right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, wow. Yeah, certain people, I don't know why, but I just sense it. And I don't know why. I just won't watch their channel. As I said,
Right.
yeah, that's something.
You've got a knack for it. Me, I'm trusting.
I'm trusting too, don't get me wrong, but the older I've got, I sense it. Now it's like a huge sense. Like Scott said, you can sense it with people, you can read their minds, it's scrambling in your head. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah,
Well,
I sense that.
you got the gift, girl. You just gotta connect with your soul group. That's all I hope for you is that you do that. You're not going to depart when you align, but your soul group is hot and heavy trying to get your attention. I'll tell you that from when all this time when you're talking, I can tell that
Okay.
they are
Wow.
definitely.
Okay.
When
I'm
you hear them loud, they're like the archons are on your ass, man. You better spray some vinegar water or use coconut in on your back, especially, and Nana, because
mm,
they
okay.
want to get in, and they've got these little sharp, really small things, kind of like that graphene stuff that was in the pokes,
Oh
but they
yeah.
got little graphene things, and they got a pointy end. They're kind of like little triangle square things,
Right.
and they want to bring them inside because they can make these parasites out of them, and they would infect a person. Man, I screwed up. I was sleeping and they got my hair like a rope and they went down in and broke through and got in, and then in one of my veins they got those creatures inside me. So I have been doing a detox and using honey, and it goes right through the skin and it kills them. Glad I don't have to go to the hospital and get those antibiotics, those strong ones.
That's good. And the honey, the honey, it
Yeah,
helps.
and
Honey.
I use the honey internally and on the where I feel them. They're in
Yeah.
the side by my hip in the groin area. But they'll, because I'm about to exit and they know it and they're trying to kill me off so that I go unconscious so they can capture me, and I don't know what they're gonna do to me, but it ain't good, I'll tell you that. So I got no choice. I gotta go. I'm working on it. Doing the trans state, basically.
So
But
what do
my
you
soul group was gone. Well, I could still hear them, but they were very distant for the last. Well, they've been back for about 6 hours now, maybe 7, but before that they were very faint. But then there was one of them that got really close to my ear several times, or one side of the head or the other, because I told them, I said, if you tone me on my right, then I know it's my head that I gotta protect. And on the left is the nana, and the right can also be my back. But they'll like go different spots, and I've had to learn what they mean because there are no words. It's really difficult.
Can they manifest a physical voice? Because
No,
um, I heard someone say my name really loud, kind of in my ear one
Wow.
time.
no, they do not use language. Not if they're benevolent. If they're malevolent, they do all that shit.
When did you hear the voice? When was that?
Like when I was like 32, and I was in my apartment and I was up already. I was already waking up. I was up and out of bed, and I remember exactly. I was getting ready to get dressed, and I just heard a voice in my ear go cat really loud.
Well, do you think that you might have something following you around? Because if you think that and from to the house you have now, could that be a connection of maybe the jewelry thing? You brought it from one place to another? I don't
N-
know.
no, back then I didn't. It was just
No.
me. I had nothing. I was never.
Okay.
No, it was just me. I didn't have anything but my artwork
We're
and my dog.
we're in the soup. They are all around us all the time.
Right.
All of them.
Right.
There's no removing attachments when you're talking about energy vampires. Like the new agers charge and card readers charge for removal.
Hmm.
It's all bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, something yelled my name
Yeah.
distinctly. and it was a male.
Oh.
It's probably your Chad.
What do you mean?
Everyone has a manager Chad type entity. They're entity, but they also have physical. They use the bodies like tools. So you probably, it was psychically said.
Yeah, it just I couldn't really locate, but it seemed like it was like in my ear, kind of.
Well, right. But it was probably psychically said because I heard voices like calling just my name, Leslie, Leslie, Leslie. And that was like 3 months after I first heard the tones in 2017. When I heard somebody calling, like, and I got a vision of somebody behind some sort of barrier or something. They were trying to imposter my soul group. And this is right in the beginning, and I didn't know about soul groups at all. I didn't know anything about them, but they've accused me of remembering more than what I remember. Because Chad tried to do a guilt trip on me back in those days, saying, it's all your fault. Psychically. I didn't hear the voice, but psychically. I said, I was set up. What are you talking about? And they wouldn't answer. But then Nicole said, after I said I was set up, and she said, yeah. Playing good cop, bad cop? What's going on?
Funny. That's hilarious. And these archons just happen to be one named Nicole. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then she meets me and she's like, oh, by the way, one of my archons is named Nicole. I'm like, what? Oh my gosh.
Yep. That's what I psychically picked up. That's the name of the left clicker. Because they installed implants on both of my ears. And they would click. And I set up a system so that at least I could communicate with them. I didn't know what the hell they were at the time. And I said, 1 click for no, 2 clicks for yes. And then they do like a bunch of them when they get pissed. Well, only Chad gets pissed. The other one's kind of laid back, just observing, I guess. She must be in training to become a manager herself. Nicole thinks that she's going to get my life force and harvest me. F you, Nicole,
Oh boy,
negative.
I know, right? Yeah, wow. Boy, she don't know Leslie very well, right? Yeah, that Nicole, the Archon Nicole, or well, what do you think about it, Bang Bang? Do you think these things? What do you think about the coconut and ammonia? I mean, not ammonia, vinegar. You know,
Well, you know
I
what?
know. What do you think about
I
the vote?
have oh, I have like spray bottles of vinegar water, like tons of them because my dogs, they'll whenever they do a pee somewhere, that's what I use because it's also like a disinfectant.
Exactly. The archons are the disease. They smell like sewer
Yeah, they're like
sometimes or dust. They go right across my face, that bastard. It goes right, and I start sneezing. And I'm like, oh, fuck, he's here. Chad.
yeah, like I wash my floors with vinegar water.
Yeah, he'll
Very
probably tell
good.
you if he starts talking to you, it's all your fault. Because I heard somebody else somewhere, like over a year ago, and they were telling me the same thing that she smelled like sewage or pee or something. I said, yep, that's archons.
Ooh, I had no idea. I've smelled that dust smell before.
Yeah,
Like,
the
like the dust,
dusty, yep.
but it's usually on like maybe like on an item or something like it comes and goes. I don't know. I've smelled that. I don't know. I don't know specifically, but I know what you're saying, that smell. Not on my cross my face, but uh
Well,
now
like I
Well,
would
I
have
know.
no fans on, windows closed, nothing going, and then
I can't sleep without a fan.
that smell, the dust right across my face, and I was like, oh, bastard. And they leave a residue on you like freaking tar, but it's really thin film. And
hmm
the only
Like
way I
black
can get
goo?
it, kind of, yeah, but not that thick. It's just like a film. And I have to take a Epsom salts bath, or if it's time for me to do the coconut oil bath, the coconut will definitely remove that. And if you take like the non-blade of a knife and you run it across your skin, it'll look like gray sludge, and you just like scrape it off your skin. And the bath water, if it's in the bath and I'm using my brush to remove it, then in the Epsom salts, the water will get that gray color. And I'm like, ooh, I gotta get out of this thing. So I just scrub. And soap it, well, not soap, but body wash is also mixed with it. And then I drain the water, and then I will rinse myself off again.
Right. It grosses me out to think the gray sludge, how you said that, gray sludge,
Yeah.
and I just know, yeah, this biofilm gray sludge, yeah, metals. Oh, it's so gross. Yeah, I need to do it. Yeah, I need to do it. Yeah, I should do
Well, you
that.
can hardly notice it, but on some peeps, I can see it on their neck or their face. Because just
hmm
this like slight discoloration, and it's that sludgy,
Oh,
dirty looking sludge. And I tell them, you know what? You could use some coconut oil, and then like use a gentle wash, and wash that off. Because if they use the I say leave it on there for like a minute and then wash off, so you're not oily. But I hope they listened.
Yeah, coconut oil is a really good moisturizer anyway. I would just leave mine on.
Well, yeah, but when you're scraping off sludge, you can always
Right.
apply fresh,
Right.
after you got the sludge off. But I imagine that everybody's covered in sludge. Unless they also take coconut baths, soaks, and scrub it off. You don't
Right.
have to really scrub that hard, but boy, it's hard to get off any other way. Now, I suppose you could use lemon too, but that would freak my skin out because it's acidity.
Mm-hmm.
But that would break
Yeah.
down the sludge too.
Oh, I've tried the lemon on my face, raw
Maybe
lemon.
diluted. Did you
Oh, I've
break
tried.
out?
Yeah, it helps, but it's very painful.
Yeah.
You have an open wound. Let me tell you, I was desperate to try anything, and people just
Oh.
I just raked a lemon across my face. I have essential oil too, but they did lemon, straight up lemon across their face. So I was like, let me try it. Oh, most painful thing with open sores.
And
Yeah.
Oh,
your skin gets all red.
Oh yeah, it was red as hell. Yeah, it was like I said, it was the most painful couple months of my life when I had full blown Morgellons, scratchy fungus, itchy
Maybe,
forehead.
maybe, maybe diluted a little or something, or
I tried. I did with with a coconut oil, fractionated
coconut
coconut.
oil is the best.
That's what I have. Yeah, that's what I have, fractionated organic, and that's what I mix all my essential oils with. And I mixed it with rosemary, and I tried it because they're antifungals. So rosemary
yeah.
oil
Right,
with coconut was really effective, or lavender. They didn't like that. That was really effective. Yeah,
right. They
and you
don't
could do,
like that stuff.
yeah, even a bath in the baths. That's what I would do, is rosemary baths and and a little coconut. It would be a mixture of stuff, sea salt. I would do a
They
mixture.
they don't like pure things.
Hi, Lone Rebel.
Oh, Lone Rebel's
Hi,
back. What's
Venus.
up?
Venus is back.
Oh, Venus is her name. She's got it. I'm a terrible
She's
singer, but
got
yeah,
it. Yes,
yeah, there we
ma'am.
go.
She's got it. And Beth,
You're my Venus.
Randy,
You're my fire. I don't know the rest.
no desire.
Hey,
There
does
we
she
go.
know?
Whoop, whoop.
Venus, have you been? I can't see chat. I
Uh,
just see it because Mystic put it up. Have you? Seven's been putting out videos. I don't know. I
no.
looked really quick.
Death, you can come up here. I trust you, gal. You can come up here, Death, if you want to come up here. But yeah, she's like, ouch, I know my singing is terrible. I don't claim it. My kids are like, whoa, yeah, I really rip it for them too. That's funny. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, ouch
Probably
is
that was
right.
probably geared towards me.
No, you're cute. We remember last night we were doing the karaoke. Oh, it was great.
Oh yeah.
Bang Bang was getting in on it. It was awesome. Yeah, it was fun.
Those were the good old days.
Yeah, the good old days before my channel was taken down right after it. It's like, damn, we were just
Yeah.
having fun. What
Right.
happened?
And
It was fun though. We had a little bit of everything in the last couple weeks. It makes it entertaining. I don't know why the trolls want to ruin it. I know
I
they want to
know.
ruin it. What the hell? Nothing better to
Yeah.
watch. Come on, come on. We can make this really entertaining for everyone.
I mean, we're pretty. I mean, I've seen a lot of streams, and I dare say we're the most entertaining and fun.
I know. I agree. Everybody's been raving about us. And hey, you know what they didn't like is I said, hey, we could stream it on all your channels and gain your hours. Like right now, I'm streaming on 2 channels. You can stream all
Right.
whenever when you're on anybody's on the panel of the Good Vibe Tribe, we share out that panel. So when Jaggy's up,
Yeah.
I would share out Jaggy or whatever. That way, you help everybody out, and it blasts their a little game on us. You see what I'm saying? They think they're gonna shut us down. Oh please,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? We could really bust it open. Who cares? Then you can just delete the videos. You don't have to keep it on your channel if you don't want to. You can, or you don't have to. Just gains you the hours, you know, and viewers. and everything
Yeah, I
else.
do.
Yeah, that's what I said, and as soon as I said that, that's when they porn bombed. As soon as I told you that I was explaining the idea, when they came in, they're like, "Oh, don't shut her down, shut her up." You know, I don't know. It just coincided really nicely. I don't know if it was anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it is a good, we can do that.
I don't think it's
Serious.
a coincidence.
Just saying, there's ways to beat their little system. Well,
Yeah, that was no
yeah.
coincidence.
What you doing there, Leslie?
Oh, I'm rolling a ciggy.
Oh, okay. You're rolling a ciggy, yeah?
I wish it was 420.
Oh, you already went through all your stash for the month?
Yeah, I didn't have much of one.
Oh, that's
Only an eighter.
that don't last no time.
No.
Shoot, don't
About
even last.
16 of them. That was the beginning. No, it was the end of last month. So I just like ran out maybe yesterday.
Hmm.
Then I don't get any sleep if I'll stay up for hours and hours, 420 high. But then I eventually just conk out. That's what happened on that 2 weeks ago when I fell asleep. That might have been
Yeah,
the one that was given to me. I just smoked one, and boy, ooh, I was up for a long time, but
Shit, I
that
can't
didn't
sleep.
help.
Right. I can't sleep either if I don't have any smoke. Oh, I'm screwed. I am a miserable person. I am so miserable for a few days. For a few days, and then I get out of my bitchy mood of my just dealing with myself, Kind of like I'm like, oh, I'm bored. I get too bored with life. I'm like, oh, I need some excitement here in my mind. So I need my CBD. Helps me get up. It really does help with my joints and muscles, for real. I'm not
It
joking.
does?
Yes, it totally does because
Well,
I,
then you must have a good brand.
it's just this damn total pure THC, what waxy shit because it's 900 milligrams. I looked it up. It does help with joints and muscles and arthritis. Ever since I've smoked it, I've had no problems with my muscles or joints. Pretty much none. Like it went
What's
away.
what's it
So
going for? How much is it?
$43 for 2 grams. Yeah.
Holy mackerel!
But that's cheap. It lasts like it don't last me that long. Well, last me not these days, not with all no, yeah, lately not really. Maybe 4 days.
not with all the stress.
Whoa!
Yeah. That was everything. Yeah, exactly. That was all the streaming
Right.
and yeah.
You're
Come on.
living a queen's life, man.
Queen's life, huh? Oh boy. Well then. Oh shit. I need to go live a gypsy life then. I need to go to the opposite side of the spectrum if this is a queen's life. Queen's life.
Well, I
Right
mean,
on.
you're 43 for 4 days. Wow. Add that up for a month. Dude, I can't afford that.
Yeah. Well, $43 every 4 days. Yeah. Well, I could stretch it. Like I can make it last. I can reuse this stuff. See, it gets all
Keep
sticky.
scraping.
Yeah, you scrape it and you re-smoke the sticky residue. Yeah, so I could stretch it a few more days if I have to, which I do. Not gonna lie.
Well, I'm scraping off my grinder
Oh yeah.
basically, and
See,
get
I
the
gave
stuff
up.
in the bottom.
No, yeah,
Whoa!
the little hairs and all that.
That
See, the
was the
thing is,
last couple of days. What?
yeah, I gave up the flour. I gave up the flour. It's not potent enough for me anymore. I haven't found any potent flour in forever.
Oh, you should get yourself some Gorilla Glue. It costs a little more than the average leaf.
Oh
That's
wow.
potent. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
back in the day, that stuff was very potent. I got a tie stick that was about 18 inches long for $10.
Mm,
Wow.
mm.
I tried to get it again, but they ran out and they weren't getting any for a long time, and things happened, and I moved away and could never get another one. That was the bomb. Should have bought two.
Ah, sleeping with headphones on, huh? That's probably a bad thing. I don't know. It could be. I mean, I guess it's okay because it's wired, but I don't know.
Hey,
Well,
Death, why don't you come up here and see what you learned?
who?
Death.
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 Oh,
In chat.
death. Yeah, death. I thought you meant deaf bread, like deaf bread. I'm like, wait, I don't see him. Yeah,
No,
no.
I don't
Yeah,
see him. He
yeah, no.
disappeared.
Yeah, he MIA. I don't blame him. Yeah. Ha.
He
What?
sure was a
There he is.
cutie.
Yeah. Look at Lone Rebel's picture. Isn't his picture look cute? I think that's a good looking picture. Lone Rebel here. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
That is a great.
But
Is
I
that
saw
Lone
him on his
Rebel?
videos and he don't look like that.
Yeah.
Is that Lone?
Maybe that was him a long time ago.
Yeah, definitely an older
Lone.
picture.
He changed his name. The N isn't a big N anymore.
Oh yeah, you're right. Huh.
Because I
Thought
was
he was a
calling Lone.
Yeah, you're right. I
Monet.
did notice that. Is that him? I mean, that's wondering what's going
Put
on
it
there.
back up there again.
Very observant of you. Wow, very observant of you there, Bang Bang. That's really impressive. You're right.
Yep, it's
He said yep.
small.
He said yep, but he did change it.
Yep.
Oh boy. Now I can't call you Lone. But I guess I still could.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's a great picture. Looks like a movie star.
Yeah, it looks like my old roommate. Well, yeah, it looks like a guy I actually dated. Roommate, dated, the same thing. Kinda. Yeah. So I was like, wow, when I seen him come in my chat one day, I thought it was my old roommate. Or you could say I dated him too. Yeah, he
Oh
looked
my gosh.
just like him. I mean, he still does. Yeah. I
Oh
mean,
wow.
yeah, yeah. You guys would think he's cute. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Looks
like
that
this other guy. He was just doing through emails after being on my channel. But come to find out he was a new ager and he didn't even tell me about it. So
Oh,
we had
wow.
falling out. But he looked boyish. Really good. He had a beard too. But then when I saw he sent a real picture of him. He didn't look nothing like the picture. Yeah, bald head. He was like skinny. Looks like he was on death's door. And
Oh.
then I
Oh
found
my
out he had
gosh.
cancer, and I was like,
Oh.
Oh, poor
I
guy.
know.
"What happened?" Oh, cancer. His whole family. I guess his mother's left, and she's got cancer, and she's an herbalist.
What do they do? Live by a death tower?
I don't know. It's over in
It had to be.
Ireland
Right?
or Scotland or something.
Yeah, Scotland's, they're all bad. I know. Oh. I mean, I'm not laughing and
Man,
joking
that's
about it, but there is death towers outside everybody's neighborhoods practically. So,
right.
yeah.
Time to exit the Matrix.
Oh boy. I want to see what goes on in the Matrix first. It's getting juicy. Can't you tell?
Well, I can watch from perspective of Soul Group. I can still
What I
observe.
mean, if everything is a hologram and an illusion, why do they need CERN?
Huh.
Because they want to contact the dead or ETs or I don't know what they're.
Well, right. They want to open for other dimensions. Well, they probably want to get the devil here or something. I don't know. Because you can bet that
Does the
those.
devil rule the archons?
No, there's not really any such thing. It's just the archons oblige because, whatever is scary, like any kind of monsters or anything, or even like the Sandman, all the stories and the what do they call them? Folklore about all the dark ones, all the different types and all that. It's all the archons. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
just an illusion matrix, and they do whatever they need to, and they do what worked in the past to get what they want to their dark agenda.
They're evil.
Pretty incredible. Oh, that's what I said in Penny Bunny's stream when that flat earth fellow said, "No, you're wrong," and insulting way, you know. Like I was some kind of peon or something. I don't know. He was just like trying to put himself up. Oh, forget
Yeah.
about
Belittle you.
it. Yeah. And Penny said, "He's my friend. I've had him for years as a
Was he
friend."
English? Was he English or Scottish? Was one of her friends that comes on the panel?
Yeah, he was English.
Yeah, English. And does he collect like toys or cars or something? I forget what he. I don't know. I clashed. That's why I got rid of. That's why I'm not on her channel because of that guy. Because he's a shill. If that's the
The
guy
flat
you're talking
fellow.
about, it sounds like the guy that reason why I don't watch her channel because she's hanging out with shills. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, he's
He's called that flat fellow.
he changed his name to that. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, it was something. It was he started. I watched their relationships develop, and then she calls him his friend. Anyways, it's just like Scott said, you gotta watch these people because you don't know who they are, and you think, oh, you know, I mean, like you guys, not you guys, but like some of these people, like we don't know, they're on the other side of the world, or they could be right next to us, and you haven't really felt them out a whole lot. You're giving them a wrench. They can be using it and saying they're like, "Hey, I'm your friend." I mean, they can work it. People are getting paid to do it, and they don't. They set their feelings aside, guys. So, I'm just telling you, the
Well,
agent.
right, the archons can control people too. I mean,
Right.
that's the name of the game. They pit each other against each other. They do. The ones who are the attacking ones are the ones who are controlled.
Oh wow.
Yeah. like I said, they sent over my ex over to yell at me to try and make me go into lower emotions.
Right.
You know, disrupt my vibrational frequency because it was too high for them.
Right. That's what they were doing to Bang Bang and I. They were trying to disrupt our frequency, so they thought
Yeah,
they could take us down.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah. Is Bang Bang, is that you? Where's that crackling coming from?
I've been hearing it off and on all time.
Huh. I'm gonna mute myself. I don't think it's me. She must be doing something. That's probably what it is.
I'll mute mine.
No, it's she's having problems with her. See if it hung up. She might be having problems.
Yeah, her phone was low.
Yeah.
Mine just shut off. My other phone.
Oh wow. I've been charging mine.
Yeah, I had it on charge
There we go.
and it was getting overheated and it just shut off.
There we go.
There you
Is that
go.
better? Are you
Sorry,
there?
you guys that booted me off.
Oh wow. No problem.
Do you
I
have
didn't
it
know.
plugged in?
Yeah, I have to have my charger charging it because all this time I still only got back up to 49%. And it was getting really staticky and echoey, but I can't put
Yeah.
my earplugs in yet.
Yeah, it takes a lot longer to charge when we're streaming because we're live streaming. You know,
Yeah,
or
it's
we're
taking
using StreamYard.
forever.
Yeah, mine
It
is too.
sounds like you're crunching something.
Oh, I am. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh
eating
no,
God's stuff.
that's
No, it's not you, Mystic.
I hear the
Okay.
no, I think that's from my phone
Oh, okay.
from not having earphones in.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was me
Yeah.
chewing. Okay. I know. I'm like chewing gobstoppers, and she says, "Oh wow, it sounds like you're chewing." That's why I've been muting it.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
wouldn't. Don't you hear that crunching?
Yeah, I do hear that. I don't know. It must be. Oh, it's her headphones,
Oh.
right? Bang bang. I don't think she can hear
It's
us.
gotta be because
Yeah, it's your headphone through right.
phone's acting really weird. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Barely.
I mean, I don't have headphones in. I just have to regularly charge it.
Oh yeah, it sounds like something's tapping into your phone right now. It's like a staticky
That is so
something.
weird.
Hmm.
They're watching you.
Probably is.
They always are. I always flip them off and I say, "Oh, I know you're watching me." I tell them that sometimes. Yeah, 'cause you know they are. I mean, they're
Oh
not watching,
yeah.
but it's being
I would
recorded. Go ahead. Sorry.
right. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody is hacking into my phone or something
Yeah.
after after yesterday.
Yep. Expect it all. That's yeah. Well,
not not having the picture
let's,
doesn't drain it as much when everybody's pictureless.
yeah, avatars only.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep. No, bang bang. I got a bunch of phone calls today, and it was odd because it seems like I get a lot of phone calls when I do live streams. It's like all these random numbers were calling me nonstop. All of a sudden.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I did too today.
really.
I got a bunch of weird, yeah, I got a bunch of weird calls I've never seen before. Random, weird all day.
Me too. Wow. I think they got her. I think they went deep. Wow. Well,
Wow.
like, yeah, because it was unusual. I'm like, oh, this is strange. All these random numbers. And it's just like they were hitting it hard too. I was like, what's going on here? I mean, I'm not a phone person like
Yeah,
that.
one right after the
Yeah,
other.
and they're not, I just don't get calls like that.
Me
I
neither.
do get these were all like calls like they weren't just the scam likelies, there was other whoever's. I don't know. I'm not answering them.
I
Yeah,
got one scam
I'm not answering.
call in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, they're hitting it hard, DC. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of those text messages.
Oh, they
Yeah, me too.
text, call, email.
Yeah, you too. You guys are getting them. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, or they say unknown, or they say United States.
Oh, really? You get unknown in US? That's different. I don't get those.
I
Wow.
don't get those.
Oh, really? That's something. Bang bang. See, you you know. What was the first one again?
I get
Unknown.
either they say, yeah, unknown, or they say United States.
Yeah, they're blocking the number on the unknown one. The United States is obviously somebody international, or I don't know. I don't know. No, that one. I don't know about that one. Maybe inside. Maybe.
But I do, I block them all.
Yeah. Don't answer me because
They
why?
call and I swipe no.
Yeah, that's what I do. I deny it. Waste your time.
Because I'm like, you people are rich and you're coming after me? Are you kidding me?
I know, right? I know, right? It seems a little.
I
I
know.
know. It sounds so outlandish. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they have to keep us down. That's how they stay rich. Yeah. Once my light went on
Well,
one day.
when Trump, oh, when T Man said drain the swamp, I think he was talking about us.
Yeah,
Draining our
really.
money.
Yeah, it's a
That's
possible.
so right.
Yeah. I,
Or drain the swamp could mean, like, since he's an archon, is he an archon?
I don't know. I don't
Oh.
know. I guess so.
I don't trust them because I saw this little clip. Now I know they have Photoshop and they can take someone's voice and like make a little skit or something. So I don't know if it was that or whether he really did say it. He was talking about when he told the public the wrong thing to take. Like when he got out of the hospital, and it was a little while after that. He said that he was listing the stuff that he was given, and he said one thing wrong. I think it was that horse tranquilizer, that horse dewormer thing. Said, "Wow, a lot of people could have died," and he chuckled.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he said a lot of them
Yeah,
probably would have died, and he
them.
chuckled.
Well,
Yeah.
I was thinking that when he said clear the swamp or whatever, maybe because he's an archon and we're in the swamp and they're trying to clear us out.
Well, it is the deep hop agenda.
Yeah.
Because look, everybody in the world practically, not every single person, was compliant to their test with the masks and the lockdowns. Oops. Damn it.
It's like this is supposed to be a free speech platform. It sucks that we can't just, you know what I mean? We have to be careful. Like
Diapers.
it sucks though.
Yeah, it does suck.
Diapers. Ritual device.
That's why I say that it's not going to be long before the massive harvest because the majority is pretty much compliant and unaware
Yeah.
of what's going on. They're just either geared towards making money, trying to keep their comfort, and that's the leverage that they use against them, you know. And then now they want to make them dependent. What?
I was gonna say, um, on the 23rd of this month, the CDC is supposed to have this big giant meeting with, I guess, the UN or something, and they're gonna deny all of our rights, our medical rights. It's gonna be where they take away all of our medical rights. So that's not good because then they can force the thing on us.
Well, those with guns are not going to be that easy unless they bring in the military.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be martial law.
What they're doing in China.
Yeah.
I never thought I would see the day.
I know, me neither. It's crazy. It does feel like an
Everyone
illusion.
practically. Huh?
It does feel like an illusion
Yeah.
lately.
Practically everybody complied. That's what I just,
I know.
you're kidding me.
They sure did. Most
Well,
everybody I know.
harvest is the plan.
Yeah.
What's in Antarctica?
Oh, good. The black cube.
Well, the leaders all went down there, and that prince, the youngest
Well,
one,
there must be, I don't know. I heard that there's other races there, like not human, that they signed a
Corey Good.
treaty,
Hmm?
that they signed a treaty with other races of aliens.
Yeah, well, they're not really. Just the Archons all over again. Everything's the Archons. They're evil.
Yeah, because if there's no outer space, then there can't be other aliens unless it's
Right.
interdimensional.
Well, they say interdimensionals, but they are here. It's the hologram, and then, like, it's like a walk through TV for them without borders. Only where there's no land
Right.
and water, no. So it's not actually even interdimensional or ultra terrestrial, or
Yeah, that makes sense. Right?
it's just they
That makes
enter
sense.
the matrix and they just don't show themselves. They've got the advanced technologies to do it, and sometimes they do show themselves, but they've got the dark agenda, and whatever accomplishes it, they do it because they want to live eternally. Imagine that, swapping one of us out for
Right.
one of them.
And then they can
Well,
do it like for like one time, or can they do it as many times as they want?
they only need to do it to one individual, one of us, to one of them, and every one of us will, well, if it happens to, there's different outcomes that can happen if somebody escapes.
Right. Yeah, it would be an escape.
But you would be recycled if you're aware, you would be
Right.
recycled and put into the next life. But they're going to hold on to you for a time until they can get the land situated and destroy all the evidence of our existence here, the buildings and the everything. Out in Arizona, those red rocks were
Yeah.
actually red brick buildings that got melted.
Really?
Yeah,
I've actually been in those red rocks.
yeah. They used to be buildings, and that was long ago. Probably before Tartaria. I don't know. So it's withered down.
Wow.
If you look at the
That's so
Tartaria movie, oh, what was the name of that? Something Tracks. Um, that's only the one good video out of all of his videos. I forget it. It's called Tracks. Well, all you have to do is search Tartaria, and you can find the Tartaria video. Maybe there's more than one. I only saw the one. Techno Tracks, or I don't.
so then so hey Leslie, if they created us, then why did they create, is that Nephilim or giants, or is that a illusion?
There's a lot of misinfo and illusions. They didn't create us. They designed these body forms, these soul traps. These bodies are our soul
Oh,
traps. They designed these
okay.
because they can make things. I've seen them. They make things out of air because, see, the ones before who have been flipped, traded, like they can manifest energy. Some of the archons can because they've gotten the life force from somebody. So they've been able to do a lot more, making this place a sure soul trap, so that nobody would even suspect,
They
or
did a
they
damn good
wouldn't
job, I have
believe
to
it.
say.
Yeah. I rather like my body, even though it's like got this and that and the other thing going on, being my age, and uh, but I know it's not really who I am. I know that I am only about as tall as an eyeball, about that tall, and that I just need to escape. I want to go back to origin. Every
Right.
time I say that,
I
Chad
know.
says no, no. He says no. I'm
Of
like,
course he does.
F you, give you the middle finger, dude. I'm determined.
Me too.
I'm not owned,
Did
bro. No, bro, to me. Uh, I mean, you can, like,
did Nicole fall
have,
asleep?
huh?
I think she did.
You're breaking up.
I know. My phone's not doing good. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, a little.
Okay. I said Mystic. I think Mystic fell asleep.
I don't know. Does she have her? She's got her speaker up. She's got animals, so she might have to do that, or maybe she's making another cup of something,
Yeah.
or maybe she had to do a ladies' break. We soon will tell. Be able to tell.
Well,
She's got to get her second wind.
I know.
She
Me
said she
too.
was
I'm
up at
exhausted.
6. You
Yeah, we
know,
were both up at 6:30.
well, you know that sleep is unconsciousness.
Yeah, that's scary. Because if you die in your sleep, then
You're
they'll
hit.
take you.
You're hit, man.
Yeah. That's so sad because my late husband died in his sleep. So,
Shit.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just don't. Oh, man. I know,
And
and
they say the best way to go is in your sleep. You know that saying?
yeah, well, it's not.
I know. I'm come to find out now I know.
Well, see, there's all kinds of little uh, control, like, programs, and they get, it's like you play that game in school where you're in a circle or a line, and the teacher says, okay, now you repeat the same thing to the next person, and then when it gets to the end person, you have to whisper in somebody's ear, and then the
Yeah.
next person. Then when it gets to the end, it's nothing like what the teacher originally said.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Well, in the group of manifestors of energy that have forgotten, they can influence to a certain degree. Not very much, but to a certain degree. Um, Passing along disinfo, and get the majority of people to know it, and then the more people repeat it, then they think that it is true, because it's like Well, everybody knows blah, 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 you know. So they take it as truth. You still with me?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, well, they they got lots of tricks up their sleeve. They're more than formidable of a adversary.
Oh, and that other saying, popular saying, is that you're more awake, you're more alive when you're asleep because that's the real consciousness.
Okay.
Haven't you ever heard that?
Yeah. It's not true because it's an unaware state. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
now I was interested in that there's I forgot the name of it. It's the Indian the 4 levels of sleep in the Upashan whatever. Upan
Yucatan.
Upashan
Yucatan.
Upashan something or other. I got it bookmarked on my other phone that's charging, but I was looking at the 4th stage of sleep. After the deep sleep, there's supposed to be a sleepless sleep.
Like a REM sleep?
No, because there's REM first. That's one of the 4, and then there's that's the dreaming, right? And then there is the deep sleep. And then there's something else, and then there's the 4th one, sleepless sleep.
Oh, I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, well, they don't call it that. They've got their names for it, but the description of it, I go, yeah, I want to do that. But you know what? It's probably all BS anyway, because there isn't anything that's written here that survived the wipeout and destruction of the previous so-called world.
Was that Tartaria? The Tartaria?
Tartaria? Well, it's happened many, many, many times. But Tartaria they got bombed. There was like a war, and a lot of the buildings got demolished. The Archons did it, the rest of it, and they burnt a lot of things up.
Damn, those things are evil.
And it doesn't matter if there's people running around. We don't matter to them. They don't care. They want what they want, and nothing else matters. They're like AI animals. Because they are kind of like AI because they're really intelligent, but they just have no soul.
Neither does AI.
Right. And the way that wild animals hunt and eat each other, how they have to.
Yeah.
Well, the Archons designed them that way to make it more dangerous for us. You know,
Right.
some will be eaten by animals or in the oceans or
Right. That's so crazy. Wow. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Totally makes sense.
They made the animals like archonic animals
Right,
in
like
a
them.
way. In a way, yeah. Well, you can see their characteristics and attributes in a lot of folks as well, in every aspect of this hologram. Like, because it's duality.
Yeah.
Duality corrupts the soul,
Oh.
makes them more like they're flipping the positive beings to put them in duality, and then a lot of them will adopt it as, oh, we have a dark side. You've heard that before, right?
Yeah.
Well, dark side and
Yeah.
their goodness. Well, that simply isn't true. That's just here. That's in duality. It's to degrade anyone, degrade them,
Right. That's
because they want to flip us into energy vampires with no soul,
right.
because they take the soul life force energy, they discard the soul into the abyss, and the soul cannot exist without energy, so it fades away to
Oh
nothing.
my gosh.
And then an archon will have your life force energy, and they become eternal, and then they can manifest energy as a negative consciousness. So it's
Like
going to be the
like
next time the reincarnation happens for the next people, it's going to be like every like 2,000 years, something like that. They redo this place and they wipe
oh,
out the whole civilization.
okay, so like the archons that took the life force energy and discarded the soul, when the next time comes to inhabit whatever they have down here, is that life force energy entity will be like a person down here.
Well, they no, it won't be them as a person, but
Oh,
they will be able to do manifest energy and play gods,
okay.
just like Egyptian gods.
Oh,
They were
okay.
really archons, and they
Right.
had the abilities and stuff.
Okay. Because they've got the life force energy.
Right. So they are negative manifestors of energy. it,
That makes so much sense to me though. Wow.
it really rubs me the wrong way, these religious folk, It's like I try not to uh, react to it, I mean, I have to keep myself in check because there's so many of them I run into. And, you just cannot reason with them.
No, you can't.
It's like they're already set in place to be harvested, and I'm like, damn it, how can I get through? How can I get through to them? At
That's
least
so
save a few of them,
yeah.
help a few get liberated, but they just won't give it up. They're thoroughly set in stone that there is a creator, a creator god.
It's like a
When,
cult.
huh?
It's like a cult.
Yeah,
With that
well,
set of mind.
religion is a cult. All religions are cults.
Right.
And then there's the occult.
Yeah, there's the occult.
That's hidden beliefs system.
Yeah. Like,
And then the cults are openly belief systems
right.
because of the promises, the empty promises that is involved in it. And so they don't want to be wrong, and so many are a religion of one thing or another, so and they want to be included in a group. See, that comes from our soul groups. We are in groups. So that's what they've been missing, is to be in a group. So that gets them into religions. See, they use everything against us. You know, our desire, our wanting to be a part of something bigger than ourselves. But little do they know
Little
that
do
their
they
soul
know.
groups are around. Who's
Nicole. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
CBD?
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Anybody in chat? Oh, we were talking about the calls a long time ago. Okay, nobody's here. Mystic sleeping. Good night, sweetie.
Sorry, I was talking and I didn't know I was on a microphone by myself. Sorry, guys. Guys, sorry I fell asleep kind of in and out. Yeah, that's how it goes. These late nights for the old mystic, fall asleep like that. Oh, you're behind the backstage. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, Bang Bang.
It's okay. I'm
Everything.
so tired. And I was talking to Leslie and I went to push something on my phone and I accidentally clicked out, but I didn't want Leslie to think that I left her. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, I know you're good. No, it's late. She's probably tired too. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah. She's not coming back. I wonder what happened.
Okay. Well, okay.
Well, yeah, thanks.
Well, that was a good long
Yeah, I know. It was
stream.
fun. Yeah, it was good. 'Cause, yeah, a little long stream. Put it to the trolls and all. Show them how we roll, right? Bang bang.
Yeah, we showed them how we roll, and you know what? We pushed through the trolls, and
Yeah.
that's all good.
Yeah, it didn't even hurt us. You see, rolled right through it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about balls, but I don't know. I don't know about balls,
I
whether
don't
he
know
is or
either.
not.
I don't know either. It
I don't
seems
know.
a little fishy, strange. I don't know. Watch
You're
them.
safe and
Yeah.
sorry.
Exactly. Right now, I gotta be a little safe and sorry.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh, Lonay's still here too. Lone.
Yeah. I'm still here.
Lone Rebel.
Lone. There you go. I know.
He hung out the whole time. Oh my gosh. You are a trooper.
I know. Yeah, but he's been here. He's a AM hour night owl. He's a party animal. He likes
Yeah.
these AM hours.
Yeah. I noticed.
Yeah. It's AM hours. I'm not used to it. This is late for us.
Yeah,
2:30.
he is.
Woo, we're pushing it on this one.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get.
Yeah, because we've been up since 6:30.
I know. Wow, we're pulling almost a 24-nighter. Oh, no wonder I'm passing out.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, it was fun, Bang Bang. I'm gonna let ourselves get some beauty rest. All right. Well,
Okay.
thank you for being up here. It was
Get some
awesome.
beauty rest and
Okay, drop your link.
thank you. I had so much
Oh, you
fun.
can't drop your
Okay.
link. Can you drop your link? Or
Oh,
I don't know because of rent.
I dropped it a lot of times
Okay.
earlier.
Okay, cool. All right. So make sure you get the love from everybody. A sub to Leslie and Bang Bang. All right,
Okay.
guys. I'll see you to talk to you tomorrow. Okay. Or today, whatever.
Okay,
All
talk
right.
to you tomorrow.
Love
Good
you.
night.
Hugs. All right. Good night.
Love you, Night Lone Rebel.
Good night.
We love you and
Love you,
Bye.
everybody. Bye. Good night. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Sweet dreams, everybody.
Get your ass to bed.
Yeah, really. Me too. All right. Yeah, right. Oh, all
Right
right.
on.
Sweet dreams. All right. Bye,
Sweet
Bang Bang.
dreams.
You too. Bye, guys. Good night.
Bye.
Good night. Good